well, no, really, like, Kaboo is personality-wise who I am.
Sorry,
Kaboo has my personality, but he's my desire to want to be like a buff He-Man.
Well,
not like a Chad, mind you, but like He-Man.
Oh, that's
I'm your host.
Also, I think I made Kaboo the way I did because I actually tried reading Conan and other stuff, and I don't like certain aspects of Conan. Like, I like how he's a tactician, but I don't like how it's just like, oh, Conan like has women thrown at him and stuff. I'm like, that's not good writing. Like, why can't there be like a Conan and a really strong other woman that they team up and they go on cool adventures instead of, you know, her just being a plot device? It's not interesting. I mean, what is this, The Killing Joke? Come on.
Did it.
You got it. Also, Kevin Conroy, rest in peace. Freak,
Rest in
man.
peace.
Dude.
Everybody, take a drink. Kevin Conroy.
He was the best of us. Freak, that means Peter Cullen's probably dead.
Don't even say I'm gonna.
No, I know. I'm gonna freak out if he dies.
Dude.
I need one good
You
Transformers
just spoke it
movie
into an existence. Oh
Where,
no.
You mean a movie where they're not just set pieces?
Where they're
they
not-
actually have characters?
where they're actually characters and they don't look like garbage cans that have too many moving gears. Just keep them sleek and simple.
I
How's
will
the music?
say,
Cosmic? Is it fine?
I was freaking obsessed with the picture.
No, I don't doubt it. They had some good
We
stuff.
are
I
absolutely
love-
redlining this audio.
Okay, we ready?
Weird. It's really weird. No one stopped doing it. I wonder why.
All right. Do you want me to do a
Oh, there it
read?
is again. Well, I wonder what it is.
Is it me yelling?
Oh, there it is.
Oh gosh, it's me.
It's Taylor.
I'm in the red.
I feel he's not even talking that loud right now.
I can't help it, you guys.
Also, Grayson is here. There's a sound machine loud as hell by his head, so...
Okay, so my question is, why you slid that over here by me when you were quieter in this room?
Baby.
Because it's further from him.
You know, guys, words can hurt. Words can hurt. Just kidding.
There we go.
Sounds like a fan.
That might actually be the music. How's that sound, Cosmic?
Dance to the music.
Probably not.
We can turn the music down more if that helps.
Or we can turn it off and you can just suffer and imagine in your mind.
Theater of the mind.
Sorry, I'm blind.
This light up light?
You have dark vision.
It's not real light.
Oh, right. I'll get it.
Oh, right. I don't have magic powers yet.
No, it literally sounds like a fan. That's not good.
Cosmic, shut up. No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's because you have your thing on. There's literally a fan.
My dehydrator's on. It's fine. It can stop for 4 hours.
Dehydrator? Oh,
But the jerky.
you're jerky.
Put a jerky
Yeah,
on.
I don't know. I was like, why would you need it? It
Wow,
translated
it's
to.
picking up that and can't pick up my voice.
Yeah.
Alright, well, guess we only need one more snack.
Oh my gosh, I love mystic jerky.
Okay,
Wow, that is very loud. That's 100%.
Okay, how's
Is it
that?
better?
Is that better, Dingus?
we can make more adjustments. So be
Not for you,
can't
though.
make
If
more
it's somebody else,
jerky.
Cosmic, we can.
for you, Cosmic. I'll do anything.
Still.
Well, that's because that's the air conditioner. You can't change
Is
the
it
air
picking up
conditioner.
that?
It's picking up the wrong mic. You're picking up an...
Huh?
It's picking up my webcam right by the air.
Oh, that explains it.
We're obviously professionals here. I will take no slander.
That's slander, and I stand by it.
Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it is muted. Okay.
Look at it.
Do you hear a hum or no?
You want to stab
Hello?
Charlie? You want to stab
Hello?
Yeah, like it's just passively.
Tap, tap,
It's not picking up this one. Or you would be deaf.
Hello. It's like it's barely.
You want to level up your character? You want to level up your character? Doesn't anyone care what I want? I do.
I'm
Shut
moving
up.
this down.
Get out.
Oh, normal size scale. Imagine.
Whoa. Figure out what you can about the map. Go.
There's a lot of water.
Yeah.
It's very wet.
We've
I
been
didn't get that
to.
reference.
Oh, Garrett from Community.
I've seen all Community.
Garrett, the annoying kid who
You're
just.
cranky.
You sounded exactly like him.
It's still sunny.
Okay, hold on.
You can still talk, but like.
It's okay. I'll be quiet.
Like, why are we having a rally to save Garrett?
At this time, we're gonna have a moment of silence for.
Oh, it's showing up now.
You don't have to hold your breath.
Is there? Is there a speaker on my TV? Is that way? When it was on that screen, it was peeking it up.
Who knows? Is it okay now?
Well, I switched to my actual device now, so.
LOL.
Cosmic! Is it Gouda? Thank God. You're so aggressive.
Oh yeah, look. It's,
God didn't do it, I did.
It's not hitting the yellow anymore.
Come here.
Thank God.
Please.
Yeah, stop hitting
No, hum now. Is he going to start humming now?
He said.
Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah.
Oh, babe,
You only redline it when you're whispering. Or don't
that
redline it.
That
Now
was
it's
Garrett
silent?
with Ave Maria.
But now
It's not silent. I can see you move. You're lying to me.
All right, everybody take a turn to say something.
Everything is awesome.
Everybody say something.
Something.
Hi.
Fecal matter.
Oh, the hum.
Oh.
The hum is silent like that.
A jerky.
Don't have to. I won't be offended.
Hey, Cosmic, would you like some jerky?
Yeah, Cosmic, come to Utah and I'll cook you food and make you jerky.
The hum, you
What
butt.
spice did you put in there? It's like the first thing I taste. I don't know what it
Is
is.
it the soy sauce or is it the pepper?
Ketamine.
I think it's the soy sauce. But
If you come to Utah, Cosmic,
Motherfucker.
I'll eat my Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. Yeah, we do have cheesecake.
That's
we have
good.
Costco
Imagine
pumpkin
your
pie.
Snot.
And Costco pizza.
made me snot.
You're gonna hear a hum.
Man, if you do come to Utah, we will definitely give you some of our meat.
Cosmic, I'll give you my meat if you come to Utah.
Ladies and gentlemen, when we say we want to give you our meat, we mean the finest of dried jerkies.
No, I mean my penis.
Okay.
Cosmic's one of my good friends.
I know.
We met in a live stream. Did we meet in the ARC server or was it just Morph's chat? The person that used my Prime sub on for 4 years that I never actually watch anymore. Is where we met. And then we played ARC for too long.
Thank you.
Okay, now we'll talk about the music.
So he was using the TV speaker. Is that what we?
I think that's what
Oh
it
my
was because it
God.
wasn't it
Amazing.
wasn't using the Logitech. Oh, not for the meat question, for the other one. Okay. Wasn't using that one and wasn't using the blue snowball. It was using
Oh well.
it.
You mean the clown?
Could be.
Are we ready?
Do you have your mini? You're good. I just was making sure. Okay, now we can actually do something.
Now kiss.
Now, Kith. Kith.
And Kaler collects miniatures. All right. Do I need to do the recap or?
Yes, sir. If you can,
I dropped my dice again.
just don't be super loud.
Okay.
You can still. You don't have to worry about it too much.
I'll use mine in a jazz voice.
There we go.
Oh,
Your NPR
I'm
voice.
interested.
Last time. Oh, sorry. me. Last time we were playing Dungeons and Dragons when all of a sudden we were on a floating island, and after nearly surviving an evil beast, we decided to go down a giant hole and try to find the third statue of a bear bug. We went down this hole and we were able to finally find the bear bug, but we were confronted by giant hammer creatures that beat the crap out of us, and Seraphin almost died.
My God, how sexual is your campaign? Holes, hammering, what's happening?
Almost
All I'm
died.
realizing is this is all that happened last time.
Oh my
We
gosh!
only fought. It was
He's
like
right.
a 6-hour session and we just fought.
Dude, Garrett, that makes sense. Bear bug. The most appetizing of all creatures.
The most sensual of all creatures. The bear bug.
Anyways,
Are we
recap.
quite done, tangent?
Tangent.
Tangent. That's we need a tangent jar.
I'll get a button. Ooh, we could do a jar.
All right, tangent. Anyways, so what happened now?
What?
A tangent jar, and we'll use it to buy apple beer.
Hey, that's a fair deal. I'll start bringing some ones. All right, where was I?
Yeah.
So afterwards, we fought these hammer creatures. Seraphin almost died, but luckily was able to live. And then what ended up happening was
Luckily.
Grim saved her.
He did his one job.
So Grim, who was giving off Giga Chad energy. Just kidding. After that, he basically, we met the bear bug who proceeded to hurl giant rocks at us. And after we talked him down, he built us some new stuff, gave us more information on where to get more Archangel weapons, and also Kaboo found a
troubling revelation that the vampires that killed his tribe were actually native and close by. Now filled with revenge, they are going to go on their next adventure. What will happen? Tune in to the Land of Dyrt campaign. Sponsored by Bratwurst.
No, not sponsored. Pay me first.
Brought to you by Applebeer. Please. Applebeer.
We need
Sponsor
money.
us.
Please.
Please.
We literally buy variations of you every time.
And also, if Matt Mercer is watching the stream, stop calling me. I told you we're through.
Listen, respect boundaries, dude.
Boundaries, man.
Tangent.
Tangent.
All right.
You have to crush a miniature every time you go on a tangent.
Oh my god.
Bastard.
Listen, if we want to stop it, we got to stop it hard.
I haven't been this upset since I started looking at paper miniatures.
Listen, man.
Nice
You
shooting.
want shit?
Nice shooting, Tex.
Oh, that is hairy as hell. Don't eat that.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Nothing can touch this ground without being covered in Ella.
No. Oh, no. Dear goodness, no.
Look at this.
I've done this. I have a dog.
I could pinch my dog and pull off a pinch of Ella.
Oh,
Especially as a groom.
no, don't do it. Derek, please.
My dog hates it if I try to pull hair off of him. He even hates it if I try to pull hair off of me.
My dog hates.
Like, I don't know what
He's like,
it is. He
"You
just
don't like it?"
Yeah, he's like he loses his mind.
I hate it when my wife tries to pull my hair. It just
Okay, that was a me-fueled tangent.
What? I'm not saying.
Finish the recap.
no, like my head on my hair. I had to clarify. I realized the joke was doomed to fail.
Recap before he punishes us.
Okay, I did recap. So after that, we are now getting ready. Grimm also called the princess using a magical spell with copper wires to find out that the son had either been killed or defeated, and that Orin had now taken over. She has gone into hiding. We are now at an impasse of where to go next. However, Kaboo's blood rage will be satisfied.
And we're gonna steal an airship. Or,
We're gonna
not steal it.
barter for the airship.
Yeah.
Do you know how to fly an airship?
No,
I don't
but
know
I'm
how
sure
to. Do
it's
you
not
know how to
hard.
fly an airship?
I was not listening.
Okay, let's get started. Oh, is the jerky a player piece? The jerky rolls
Cosmic,
for
are you still here?
initiative. Okay,
Let's do this.
so it's the next day. We just got our stuff. All right, these items are pretty cool, but I think we should probably get Grimm to call the airship so we can get out of here and we can investigate the islands the other area where these supposed vampires live.
Do we want to get up top first, or should we call them and then head up?
Probably get up fast.
All right. Do we? He kind of like looks at the giant statue. What did we decide his name was?
I feel like you ended the last session on a cliffhanger of some sort.
Yeah.
No, there was
We just
no
were given the
cliffhanger.
items at the
We
end.
just got items.
Oh, that's right.
And you find out that they all kind of like collapse. Your wings flutter into your shield. Yours turns into...
I don't know. It's a broom.
It's like a stick or something, right?
Okay, yeah,
They
sure.
connect like
Yeah.
a stick, and then yours are shoes.
Yeah, they're boots. They're
Sorry,
boots.
sorry, sir.
My armor
They're
got
Ugg
fixed.
boots.
Boots with the fur, actually.
Boots with the fur.
Boots with the teeth.
And the jeans.
You're good. Tell me if you can hear this.
He was setting up the...
Oh my goodness.
That laser cutter.
Did you hear that?
Can you hear that? And is it bad? Be honest.
I
I can
don't
take
think
it.
he knows what he's at.
Hey, a laser. Why don't you have a laser, Woody?
I don't think it's real.
It's not a
I
laser.
can hear it.
It's a little light bulb that blinks. What's with him? Laser envy.
That was a personal attack, Cosmic, and you know it. Now I have to wait longer for my jerky to be done.
Let's go kill 100 vampires, guys.
Let's go kill 100 vampires.
With our fists. Excuse me, is there a way out of your cave of wonders here?
There's the way you came in.
Do you happen to have a bit more rope that we could borrow?
Can't we fly?
Oh, right,
You might find it be a little bit easier this time.
right. Oh, and again, Kaboo does a bow and he says, "Thank you very much for all your help.
Of course.
We're happy you got back into the fight.
Hopefully I will see you guys soon.
Hope so, too."
Wait, Cosmic, listen. It was simply a joke.
He folded
Tangent,
so fast.
tangent.
Cosmic, I like the way that you illustration.
I like your illustration,
Cosmic
Cosmic.
Illustration, you have the name of my first girlfriend, Cosmic Illustration S.
Ah, it's French, I believe.
I believe it was Norwegian.
That's his sister. Oh.
Oh.
I was about to say, oh my.
Just on your banner, it has the schmexy woman from Conan.
Sonia or
I don't know.
Oh, it's Sonia?
To,
Anyways.
Conan Exiles, not.
I'm going to
Oh
gather...
no, it's fine. I don't know.
I can't use my own emotes.
You gathered
I have to subscribe.
Tangent.
That's hilarious.
Tangent.
Racist.
I say the DM has to pay double for tangents.
Yeah.
No, come on.
I take my shield and I strap it onto my back. I look at my friends and I say, how long did you say that this would last for?
What will last for?
The fly.
My fly.
It'll last for however long. It's just not quite as fast as you would be able to sprint.
Perfect.
20 feet of movement.
Well, let's go.
Don't
and I'm
forget
going
your rope.
to.
All right.
You'll find it.
My what?
Your rope, isn't it still there?
Oh,
Yeah, don't forget your rope.
Thank you.
it
We
in
will
fire?
get the rope on the
Yeah.
way out. I will blast out my wings,
Damn.
and I'm gonna.
Do you do a
fly.
Buzz Lightyear thing? Like,
I do not.
oh.
I think it. I'm beautiful.
What? These are plastic. You can't fly.
Light as a feather.
You grab them, they're actually like bone and feather. Like a smaller version of Yippei's wings.
All right, I'm going to fly.
I'll activate my
Oh,
broom.
jeez, you're
Sit
good.
on it.
You don't want to stand like the actual item suggests?
Sorry, I gave Kaboo the best space. He is indomitable.
As per the item, you're able to stand on it. So
Alright.
listen, you
I'm
can be
gonna say-
snazzy.
I'm-
So Kaboo is just kind of jog, but he's not going to quite fly. He's going to do kind of like the anime dash that you can do, where you just kind of like dash, like with the
Dashing?
slave
That's
behind
amazing.
him. So he's just going to
He's
keep
not going that
dashing.
fast.
He's just going to dash. But hey, it's dashing. If you can dash, thou shalt dash.
You guys do have quite a bit of tunnel to go through before you get to
This
the...
is cool. We're flying.
I
That's
love
all
it.
that
Yeah,
It
matters.
takes a little longer, but we're
It's
like,
like this
we're
is
gonna practice.
this is
It does
taking a
take
while,
longer.
but I regret nothing.
As I fly, my legs aren't even out like behind me, like they're just dangling.
little gargoyle fly.
Like my body is like horizontal with the ground, and my legs are just like. Yay!
You're like, this is awesome.
I fly.
What's Sarah doing with her?
Oh, she's sitting very nicely on her broom.
She's just like,
Yeah.
alright, relax.
Kaboo's still dashing. He's like, so cool, like a boss.
All right, we're gonna head up the tunnel.
Yep, we're gonna head up.
We head up the tunnel.
And I grab my rope when we get to the top,
Yeah.
Okay,
And
perfect.
and we give Grim back his rope.
Yes, and I take my rope, and then as we pass by those creatures that are down there, I give them a high five, and I say, "Hey, good looking, buddy." And they build us like a tea party. They set up a tea party for. Oh wait, is that your job?
No, they're not even there, so...
Was I narrating again?
Okay, Derek, I get it. Yeah, I get
Did
it.
I tell you how to do your setting? Ah, that's crazy.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
He's
my
gonna
bad.
kill us now.
I'm out.
Kaler goes not Kaler.
No, I
goes
get it.
berserk.
No, there's no fun. There's no harm in harmless Joshing. You're good. I do it, and I've been trying to work
Josh,
on it
why isn't he harmful?
because he sucks.
Tangent.
And he has to
That was me. That was me.
Was it?
Listen, we'll start.
Okay,
Listen,
and-
do you
and
want
it
it?
needs
Do
to-
you want
Alright,
it?
so
No,
we
no,
go
no.
to the
I'm
tunnel.
trying to shift the blame
Are
on
we,
you.
anything happen while we're heading out down to the tunnel?
Nope. Not that you notice.
Okay.
Cool. Is our rope still there?
They are still there. All of them except for yours. It slipped out, and so you see it on the ground at the bottom of the tunnel now.
It was too valuable to have left it behind. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to land yet.
Kaboo just kind of like leans down
You're
and he
just, like,
picks it
on the
up and he
ground.
just kind of like gets into it.
Gracias, amigo. And I'm gonna put it in my pack.
Perfect. All right.
And then I fly upward. Kaboo's just gonna fly upward and just gonna go like Superman pose, just like doo 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 doo.
It's like awkwardly slow.
Yeah, I know. Just
Like
like,
it's slower than like a run. You're
Walking,
just like
yeah.
I regret not. This is too cool. I'm not gonna let anything ruin this.
you guys see right under his loincloth.
No, come on. I wear pants. I wear shorts. I wear pants.
Shorts or pants, man.
Oh, that's his rope. That's his rope.
You remember the rope is just super thin. You're like, oh wait, it's my rope.
And what a boy! That's an umbilical cord. Oh.
He just never got his removed. Horrifying. Please stop.
Okay, tangent.
Tangent.
Anyway, so we get to the top.
All right. You guys are at the bottom of this massive crater again.
Okay.
Should be easy to get out now. You guys.
We just cruise, I think, back to the place where they dropped
Yeah.
us.
Who's
off.
leading
As
you?
soon as we get out, I will pull out the thing.
Yeah.
And I'll say, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Hello, it is me, and I am here, and we are ready to have you come and pick us up.
We didn't die.
We didn't die.
You guys ready at that spot for me now?
No, not right this second. We are probably how far out?
You're the one
So
who can
like-
see.
How long did we walk out?
Like a fucking couple like an hour at least.
I don't know. Do you guys remember?
No, we
his
stayed
spell
somewhere
lasted for
overnight
10
in a
minutes.
Listen,
cave.
I told you guys the less free information is being given out
We
now.
stayed somewhere overnight in the cave. It took us a while.
No, we didn't stay. We only stayed overnight, like when we first got off the island, because we got there pretty.
You guys
late.
did also walk down a tunnel for like an hour.
Yeah,
and
we
a
walked down the
half,
tunnel.
and then turned around.
Where are they picking us up? I thought they were picking us up where they dropped us off.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was back where you guys basically fought the tentacle creature.
We
Oh.
should be there in a couple of hours.
3 hours.
Yeah,
tops.
like just come and pick us up in like I don't know, like 6 hours. We will definitely be there,
Like 1 or 2, 6, 12. I don't
Just,
know.
just to account for it.
just in case we get in a fight or something.
That's a good idea.
Okay, perfect.
Sounds good.
Oh, and bring Miss Leeds.
Yes, is Miss Leeds nearby?
Yeah,
Will you be able to bring her with you?
sure.
That would be
She's
wonderful.
still on the boat.
She leaves.
Airship.
She wouldn't leave. She's very sweet, but very boring.
She's actually very capable. So if you, never mind. Let's not talk. Look, I think you're great. Thank you. Goodbye.
Lousy conversation
How
anyway.
do I turn this off? Hello, can you hear me? Like a grandparent on the cell phone. Hello.
She's
Is
like,
he off?
Is there maybe there's a light on it? Like is the light? Is there a light on it? Where's the
what
off
do we pay
switch?
for in-character tangents? How do we handle those?
Nothing.
Here, maybe you need to listen.
In character.
Is she still on? Can she hear us still?
I
Can
don't-
you still hear us?
Kabu just like grabs it and he goes.
Jeez.
Did you hear that?
I fucking hope not.
She's like,
She's
turn
not
around.
coming.
No, come back.
As you go to hand it back to me, that's okay.
All right.
I'm like 100 feet away. High five. Oh god.
Kabu is having a rough day because he's already making potty jokes.
All right.
Away.
Totally.
You guys heading back through the forest?
Yeah, we're just flying over the trees slowly.
Are you heading through the forest or flying over the trees?
I'm gonna
Say
I'm gonna go up. Yeah,
fly,
I'm gonna
fly
go
over
up,
the
fly
trees.
over.
Would be nice. So everything down there can see us.
Yes.
Yeah.
And everything
So we can
above
wave goodbye to
can try to
everything.
pot
As
shot
you
us.
slowly go over top of them. Alright, you guys just heading out? You keeping a watch? What's the plan?
Well,
You guys
he
have
has
a
the best
3-hour walk.
perception, so Grim should probably.
I do have
walk.
disadvantage because it is daytime.
Oh, I can roll perception.
And
Try
to
to-
see anything below the trees would be also harder.
Perception 13.
I'll stop doing it when he remembers.
17. Yes. Oh, fuck. Did I not guide myself?
No,
She even said guidance.
No, she said guy just dance.
Of course, yes, I forgot.
I'm gonna have a. There will be a tangent jar and there will be a
Guidance jar, which will fill up faster.
Right next to the reckless attack jar.
And the reckless attack jar, which is a smaller jar, like a jam jar. But okay, what were the rolls?
13.
17.
Okay, 13.
Yep.
Natural 20, but I.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Is that 25?
For
Perception?
What did you say?
17.
Oh, I don't speak English, and barely. So
Just
anything under 10, I got you. Except for I didn't because I got the 7 wrong, but it's fine.
No,
natural 20, but just 20 total.
Okay.
So I had no plus.
As you guys are kind of flying over, it's a little bit early morning, so it's a little bit dim. It's not bright light. It's bright enough, but not super bright. As you guys are flying over, you see the trees are kind of shimmering. You're able to see the top of these trees now. You're seeing that the leaves kind of move like fluid on the top of them too, kind of changing out the iridescent hues and everything. As you're going through, you see through the trees 2 more of those tentacle creatures just kind of walking through the forest. They do not detect you guys going above them. You guys make it all 3 hours back to the rock that you guys originally were under, and you're good. Now you guys got 3 hours to burn.
Kabu pulls out the rock. Hey, we made it here early. Can you do us a solid?
It should get there in about 3 hours.
Does everyone have a rock?
10-4.
He has the rock still because he farted on it.
Oh, he still has it. He still has it.
10-4. Kabu's just like, oh.
Perfect. Now we can have a little break.
Kabu's restless.
Let's have brunch.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yum.
my meat went bad.
Oddly enough, you see Kabu barely eating today.
You know, it's quite odd that you are barely eting.
Wow, it is also odd that your food has gone bad. Do tell.
Are you feeling okay, my friend?
We just gotta get back to the airship. I gotta follow this
Like
lead.
an hour, you guys.
You have to follow Miss Lita.
No, I have to follow the lead about the vampires up.
Oh, the lead about the vampires.
Yes.
With Miss Leeds.
If she knows something, then yes, but I don't think she does.
Oh, are we dropping her off or is she going to come along with us?
There's going to be a massive amounts of death and blood where we're going.
Okay, so we will follow the lead with or without Miss Leeds.
Correct.
Don't lead me on, Grim.
No, please.
Fireball right now.
No, I'm not raging.
Ooh.
Yo!
My skin is so bare and frail.
One day we'll PvP each other. One day.
Yeah, you better hope I don't get initiative first.
No, like as a spellcaster, like any melee class, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm
fair.
dead. I don't have time to do anything.
So you get like teleport or something.
Yeah. Just
Nice
run.
try trying to catch me.
Yeah.
as I float daintily in the air like a butterfly.
I imagine the wings are actually like those flying pig wings. Just
Kaboo just like grabs a pebble and he just like chucks it at Grim's head. Oh, can I get my dice back?
Alright. Can you roll to hit, please?
Jared,
What?
there's a dice.
There's a die.
Sorry, I keep playing.
There's also a
It's very warm.
Yeah, I've been like.
Surprisingly warm.
No, I've been
been
handling it.
fidgeting it?
I've been fidgeting it with it all
That's
day.
why I wear rings, so I can not do it to my dice.
Roll is yours, guys.
You roll.
You now have 2 hours and 50 minutes left.
Oh, perfect. Wait.
Let me start a timer. We're gonna real
real
time this.
Oh my gosh, this is taking
2 hours
forever.
and 49 minutes. Unless you do something, it's gonna go slow. Unless you'd like to just spend time
It's like when
resting.
your dad wants to get to
Yeah,
the
I think
airship
we'll-
station like
Kaboo's
4
just-
hours before
Kaboo's just
the
gonna
flight
try to,
leaves,
like-
you know, just in
Kaboo's
case.
just gonna relax and just kind of like flip through his journal, trying to like just staring at like what info he learned about the vampires.
Guidance.
There you go.
That, you put one in the jar.
Kaboo can now reread the notes he's written many a times.
How many times can I do this?
I guess I can see if there's any animals I can talk to. I guess I'll roll perception to see if there's like an animal.
Are you just looking from where you're at, or are you going to look into the woods at all, or what are you doing?
I'm just looking for where I'm at. Maybe there's
Okay.
like some bird or something I can just talk to. 19.
You don't see any animal. What you do see are some decent sized like hoof prints in the mud.
Kaboo just kind of like
The
leans-
spacing between them is probably like a foot or so, so it's not like a horse. But
Could I roll an animal handling to see what it could be, or like would that also
roll a
be
nature
perception?
check.
Nature check. Nature.
not too.
11.
You know that they're hoof prints and not any other type of prints.
Oh.
Sarah combusts. I'm sorry, I don't have your theme song ready. Let me.
It's a bird.
No, it starts with somebody call 911.
Somebody called 911.
Somebody call 911.
Oh, okay. Kaboo's just gonna fall asleep, a restless but asleep nap, just a mid-morning
Sleep nap. Got it. Alright. Kabu is snoozing.
I'm going to look around for my little for my little pixie friend, and I'm going to say, Pipa, Piper.
Hey, what's up?
Piper, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
We haven't talked to you in a while, and
It
I
has
wanted to
been.
make sure that you're still doing good.
Yeah, kind of doing the same.
Cool.
You?
I have wings now, and I can fly. Did you notice that? Did you see that?
I did, but what?
Yeah, crazy, right?
That's awesome.
Yeah. Always make friends that can help you advance.
Yeah. That's why I guess I have you. I have you guys.
Yeah, why we have you.
Yes.
Could you answer something for me?
I could try.
How many siblings do you have?
Ooh, more than one for sure.
What are their names individually?
What's your name? Oh yeah, you're welcome.
How old are you?
Older than you, probably.
Certain.
Younger than my parents.
That would make sense.
Yeah, normally. Sometimes.
Tell me, in the Fae, while, do they have such concepts as time? Does that...
Yeah, we have night and day.
But like, are you immortal then?
Am I what?
Immortal? Unable to die?
Oh, no, I'm very able to die.
Like of old age, do you get old?
I mean, I'm older than I was.
But do you get so old that you die? Like I will get so old one day, I will pass on. It will take me much longer than a human, for example, or even a half elf,
Yeah.
or even a tiefling. Tieflings, ooh, sure.
Dude, let that depression sink in.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I will, but I've seen others die from old age.
But you do not know that you will.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to die from old age, no.
Oh, you might die from something
Yeah,
else.
who knows?
I hope that you die from something else.
You hope that I die?
No, from something else.
Yeah, but the first half of that sentence was you hope I die.
But we will all die.
You don't know that.
I
What if you don't? What if you're the last person that doesn't die?
Caboose now just sitting up, like just pondering the existence at this point.
Maybe there's one person that just doesn't die. You don't know.
That is true. That is true. And I do not know the nature of the Fae, for there perhaps are many Fae that never die.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I hope that I die. You say that I could be the one to live on and on, but I hope that that is not the case, because I have plans and I have goals that will only work if I
That's good.
go to the other side.
Well, good. I hope you die.
Do you really mean that?
Yeah.
You're not just saying that.
I mean, not like today,
But you really,
but maybe tomorrow.
But you really, really do hope I die.
I do. You want it? I
Worst
hope you
thing that's
die.
ever happened
I
to our
can't
pod.
sleep with them doing this.
I want you to know that that means a lot to me.
I'm glad. I hope I don't
They've
die
been at
tomorrow.
this for 30
I
minutes.
hope you don't die tomorrow too.
Thanks. We got a good thing going on here.
So, well, that is all.
Do you want anything cool?
I would love something cool.
Do you want anything cool?
Oh. I think throughout the conversation, Sarah was like pointing her message,
Okay.
copper wire at him, and just trying to bug him.
Caboose staring at the copper wiring, wondering what the crap she's.
Are you guys like all by each other? You guys can hear them?
Yeah,
Oh,
Caboose,
I don't know.
It woke Caboo up. He's like, they've been at this for 30 minutes.
Yes, Satan? It's satin.
Satin.
Okay. I'll try to find something cool for you guys.
I appreciate that, my friend.
Yeah.
I hope you die, but not tomorrow.
Agreed.
Alright.
Caboo pulls out the rock. Please hurry. It won't last much. Grim's not going to last much longer.
The longer you ask, the longer I'm going to take.
I'm going to hurt him.
Alright.
That's fine.
You might have to pass that on to someone else.
Caboo
I
just
think
like,
you're abusing your telecommuting.
he's just going. He just like gives it to Sarah.
Thank you.
Don't I'm talking to a rock anyway.
He says, folding his arms.
Exactly.
Stupid
I
rock.
don't want to do that anymore.
This one talked back this time.
Unlike the rocks I talked to when I was a kid.
No,
30
I'm not going to
minutes
broach
left.
that subject. Thought about it, decided no.
Where are we going after this? To the mountains, right?
We're gonna go see if we can find any like leads on the vampires that killed my tribe.
So you've fought vampires before, have you? Because I haven't.
Me? No, I have no. From my recollection, I studied a lot and learned a lot, because any creature that is undead, it is very important for a
Oh,
player to
perfect,
be aware of
perfect.
them. So I've studied them a lot, but no, I've never faced one. I'm quite excited.
Is a succubus a vampire?
I wouldn't know.
I killed a succubus once.
I believe that they're after a different type of blood.
Fiend, maybe.
Yeah, well, this succubus was actually more into
I
feeding.
don't. I don't.
Oh no, she wanted to feed people to her pet owlbear, and then she would eat their flesh
Ah.
once the owlbear had its fill.
Wonderful.
Kinky.
They don't
So that's-
suck blood as much as they...
This one was weird. It tried to lure me in, like it did this thing with its shoulder, and I was like, "Madam, your shoulder has become bare. I'm confused here." And then she's like, "Look, I got meat inside." It's like, I like meat, and then I got trapped and thrown into a pit, and I killed an owlbear, and then she just said, like,
she-
"You'll pay
she
for
did the,
this,"
like-
and I snapped a chair leg and I stabbed it through her heart.
Sounds like that succubus did very little sucking.
Yeah, a whole lot of busting, not a lot of sucking.
She wanted to eat my flesh after her owlbear ate it.
You mentioned that. It was as horrifying the first time as it was the second.
I mean, it was you weren't there, man. It was traumatizing.
I'm sure it was.
That's why I don't trust people with trapdoors in their houses.
What about toilets?
Depends where the
same
toilet
thing.
leads. Like, I mean, is there an owlbear covered in crap in that toilet?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's going to come up and try to get me. Usually that's not how that happens. But, like, I'm talking like a man-sized trapdoor that has a lever that you pull and you drop someone into an owlbear pit.
Currently, it sounds like a toilet that you were talking about. Perhaps an outhouse.
I mean, the owlbear had gone to the bathroom in the pit.
Trying to mage hand something.
But I mean, I think to
don't
be
know.
a toilet, you
I
have to
gotta
go from the
practice.
top of the pit
Yeah.
down into the hole. You
Okay,
can't.
I failed last time, so
what did we have you roll last time?
sleight of hand, probably.
Okay, that's fine. I was trying to decide between that or like an Arcana or something. See how much you can control
Nice
it.
today.
Oh no.
No, it's good.
I know. I'm trying for Grim. Oh no.
You beat my passive right off the bat.
I don't.
I got a 30.
Jeez. That's our
Holy
first
heck.
30 of the campaign.
I have a plus 11 because of my gloves of.
Gloviness.
Glovey gloves.
I guess that doesn't make sense though because I'm using mage hand, but maybe I'm just using my hands then.
The gloves of the hammer will help.
That's fine. Either way,
Yeah.
I would say that if we do the mage hand for stealing, I'll probably have you roll an Arcana check.
Instead?
So well you can
Okay.
control it, but you can steal from Grim. It's fine.
Arcana is still 24.
Yes, if it's over 18, then it's fine. All right.
What do I get? I'm just kind of grabbing indiscriminately.
You're just groping for anything.
So in
Oh,
his
no.
bag, in like a pocket.
His bag.
All right.
Okay. Can
Pull
I...
out 3 random items. I'll let you choose a random because I trust you guys to choose something.
Okay.
She's blindly pulling just like she did with the gold pouch.
Okay.
Somebody ratted on me.
This is the payback.
So am I distracted? Could I roll for perception to see what's going on since I'm still talking with Grim like fully or?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
All right.
So I will say
19, 20, 21.
Still doesn't beat it.
Oh yeah.
She got her 30.
Who am I kidding? I can't beat it. There's no way.
As
I
the
can
hand
beat
is like
that.
angled right behind Grim, like so the angle's perfect.
No, Grim, all I'm trying to say is to be a toilet, you have to be going from the top of the pit, and then the waste goes down into the center. That makes it a toilet. If you're in the pit,
so.
that's
You're
a
talking
litter
about
box.
the direction.
Right, the direction.
So you pull out, just picking randomly. You pick out my money pouch.
Oh, so she only gets 1. I was gonna say pick 3, and then I was gonna have her choose 1, 2, or 3 that you assign to random items.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm not giving her 3 of your things. That is horrible. Your bag is now empty, dude.
Okay, I'm ready.
So pick 1, 2, or 3.
Choose 3.
Damn it.
Roll.
You get an old letter.
Oh no!
I was literally thinking to myself, she's gonna get a sickle.
gonna read that
She's gonna say number 2.
If
Get
it's
a
in
sickle.
a pit, it makes it a litter box. That's not a bathroom. That's just barbaric.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm saying a hole that leads to somewhere you don't want to go, where there is a creature that wants to kill you. You don't know that there is someone down there that could reach up and.
And as you're kind of talking, as you're like, no, like,
Caboose
this?
is like,
As soon as you
you've
look
ruined
up-
toilets for me. You have just ruined toilets for me. I mean, how can I go?
And
What if there's like
it just drops
a
in your hand,
mimic
wait,
or
it
something?
puts it in your
A
bag
mimic
or something,
toilet.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I ruined
That's
toilets for
later.
you.
That's a real concern. I mean, like, I need to check now to make sure that it's mimic. What if I've been going on a mimic and it's going to eat my butt one day?
You and the butt mimics. I feel like it's the 3rd time we've heard about butt mimics.
Butt mimics.
I'm here for it.
It's creepy.
Toilets were my favorite way to go until now.
Butt mimics?
Yeah, until thinking about butt mimics. Or toilet owlbears.
I don't want to die by a toilet owlbear. Like Kaboo, visibly concerned. Grim, I don't want to die by a toilet owlbear or a toilet mimic.
Me neither.
That sounds
Here.
horrible.
Let me cast a spell. Perhaps this will help us.
Stick magic.
I'm going to.
What are you wasting a spell for?
It's for the
You won't use
walls.
them in combat.
I'm going to pull out my augury. I'm going to reach in and pull out my some of my let's see, what do they need to be?
Some bones or something? Is it 4 augury?
What is it?
Is it 4 augury?
Yeah.
Isn't this like bones or something?
Yeah.
Bones?
I'm gonna pull out some finger bones, and I'm going to say, this will take a minute. And I begin casting my spell, and I say, ayúdanos saber qué va a pasar. Are we safe if we continue to use toilets? And I'm going to roll them.
Kaboo's like eagerly
results.
looking over.
Bad results. So good results, bad results, both good and bad, and nothing in particular.
Kaboo is like eagerly like looking forward at the bones.
That does nothing but help.
You get wheel and woe. You're not quite sure.
Oh, Gpetotec.
And something bad might happen if you keep using toilets.
Oh man.
Both good and bad.
I can't. Kaboo's like, I better go before we leave then. And he just kind of like gets
Please
up
do.
and he like walks over a distance where no one can see him so he can use the bathroom.
Oh, why is my perception so high? Like a racehorse, that man.
I can imagine.
Thank you, Noah. I appreciate you. All right.
You're
Has it
You're
been
cute
3
too.
hours?
No, you're cute. Well, if you guys just say, "Hey, I want to wait," yeah, I'll give you 3
Yeah,
hours.
so we wait for remaining.
Yeah, we'll wait, Kaboo.
We tried that at first,
Yeah.
and you said
No,
hours.
nobody said.
Yes, I said
2
I
hours
could-
and 59 minutes.
You said I'm gonna take a nap, and I was like, "Okay, he's sleeping."
Well, that was the key word for go.
We will
Go.
wait. We will wait the remainder.
Perfect. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys kind of just chill out, kind of relaxing, eating a little food and everything. There's cups in the dishwasher. Cool. On the top, because if you put them on the bottom, it's weird. As you guys kind of
Put them on the bottom.
wake up, you hear kind of like in the distance, just this like the creaking of boards.
Oh, thank God.
You do have to walk kind of ways to get to the side, but you guys were, I believe the stone was pretty close to the edge. As you guys get to the edge, Hammershow's finding there's no cups in there. That's crazy. They're in the cupboard. That was the load I unloaded. Left side. Well, the right side of that door, but the left side of the cabinet. That wasn't on
Don't
purpose.
use that damn fridge.
Be smarter than the fridge. It gets me all the time, and it like slides too. Ugh. Okay, yeah. As you guys approach the ship, the docking platform kind of lays down against the ground, and you see Miss Leeds waiting there for you, as well as the pilot.
Thank God. Get me off this island. We bored.
Okay. I didn't know he was gonna say something.
Kaboo gets on as well.
We all bored.
All right, perfect. You guys are on the boat, and as you guys kind of start heading down, it's a little bit choppy heading down, trying to like control the speed of it all. A little bit seasick, but you guys are able to make it as you guys pull back into the little small trading town. Yeah.
All
You
right,
guys dock into the warehouse that houses it.
we need to talk with the captain.
You are not getting a tip from me.
Kaboo's like, ma'am, what's your name?
My name is Joanna.
Joanna.
That's weird. That's different than what you told us before.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I think we have.
I was like, I can't remember if you asked or not. I literally listened to the
well.
session, but I skipped to the last half because I couldn't be listening to 6 hours of it in one day.
Okay, listen, we don't think you're exactly what you're saying you are, but we need a captain, a pilot, who can take us on a crazy adventure, and we'll pay you handsomely. And with that, he's going to pull out... where's my stuff?
Pull the gun out.
Let's see. Here we go. He's going to pull out 10 Electrum, and he's going to, like, fan it in front of her.
Is this the Hillride Village?
What?
Are we in the Hillride Village?
Probably.
We need
Someone
a
took
Is
captain.
that the village?
Someone
That's
took
all it
notes.
is?
Hey.
We are hoping to make our arrangement with you being our captain and pilot a more permanent one. We need to be able to get to different places in a speedy amount of time, and you have the only working airship, probably in this continent and others.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I really like it when guys dance. I love it
is it
when
like-
guys
Did
dance.
you see that guy dancing?
Yeah, guy dance.
Is it like?
Tell Derek, you're doing it on purpose this time.
Derek.
Guidance.
Oh, guidance.
Thank you.
My God.
So what is
D4.
Okay, D4. Okay, thank you. My
That's the
God.
last time we're helping him.
the last
He's
time.
lost the alarm.
We're not helping him. We're trying to get help.
18, 19, 20, 21. What persuasion? And my persuasion is +5, so
Damn, it's persuasive.
21, 26.
I didn't know your persuasion was +5. Why do we always have her talking to people?
Mine's +8.
Oh,
Exactly why. Listen, I'm the muscle. She's the talker. You're the grim.
Alright.
my persuasion is -32.
Okay.
That's
So-
crazy. I don't
So yeah, 10
understand
electrum,
Travis,
and if you keep and if you don't tell anyone about our venture, and you keep being our pilot, there's more where this came from.
how much more?
A lot.
Depends on how good you are, and if you keep us alive.
That's just how much he has. And he has more than that.
How much more do you have?
Oh, we can't tell you that.
Loose lips sink airships.
As she... Alright, deal.
Okay,
Would you like to sign a contract?
Grim. Yeah, let's sign a contract.
Where are we? We're not near the Feywild, are we?
I appreciate that. You're like, wisdom?
We're kinda-
Yeah, I was just like, no.
Absolutely, you're not. Play well.
Okay.
Do you know that?
No. Sarah
you
wouldn't know.
might know you a little
Sarah
bit,
wouldn't
but...
know. I could try to know.
As she kind of goes into her office area,
fucking
she
fucker.
offers you guys to come in.
Kaboo
I
walks
wasn't
in.
listening. Did we offer her a good deal?
Yeah.
Oh, good for us.
She just looks human?
Yeah. She looks half elf,
Oh, half elf.
I
She
think.
ain't
She does
14.
now.
According to Grim, she ain't 14.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
she's lying about her age.
Yeah, yeah.
Certainly.
She definitely said she was like a kid last time.
And
She looks
her name
very
was
young.
Joanne.
Yeah,
Joanna.
Joanna the Fabrics.
You'll know she's not young with a name like Joanna. Have you ever met anybody named Joanna under the
think
age of
so.
40?
I don't think I've ever met anyone named Joanna.
Anyways,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think I
head
want
to
to.
finish this business deal. Grim, Sarah, especially someone who knows about contracts. Please, like,
I've never signed a contract in my life.
okay, who knows how to find? Who knows how duplicitous people can be?
Sure.
There we go. So he walks in, and he kind of like just walks into her office. Describe her office. What's it like?
As you kind of walk in, you think of like a captain's quarters.
Yeah.
It looks like that, but it's all kind of scaled down to fit the size. But you see that's all very, very neat. It's all like fine polished wood. There's a bit of like fabric seating around.
Are there any like pictures or like because usually in captain's quarters they'd have like some sort of oil painting or something.
You
Does
don't
she have
see
a
any
painting?
pictures or anything. It's just kind of these maps on the wall of different like charting courses. Some of them look kind of old. Some of them just look like general maps of the area.
So Kaboo folds his arms and he begins what his father taught him about negotiations.
Oh, okay.
All right, so what are your terms? I've given you mine. What's yours?
We will say 10 electrum per week.
That's way too high. Tell you what, I will give you 4 electrum per success. No, hold on. Electrum's worth a lot. I'll give you 2 electrum per successful mission, and if you keep us alive for 2 weeks, I'll do 3 electrum.
How about we do 2 electrum a week?
What if we're not using your services?
2 electrum while I'm either waiting for you guys,
Okay.
She keeps the ship warm.
actively in service, and that is to come to your location if I know where it is, as soon as you call on the sending stone. If there is damages to the ship, it is to be covered by you, unless it is done by my driving.
But those repairs have to occur in the desert.
I'll make it 1 electrum because I assume that you'll need a crew to help you keep the ship afloat.
Otherwise, we will not be able to afford to fix it.
Okay, unless it's an emergency repair, we cannot fly without it. Of course, that's
All right,
fine.
but I would like to say I will
Add
do
extra time to my flights, so sure.
Electrum is as Kaboo, as far as he can tell. You know, he's bluffing about his knowledge here. As far as Electrum is valuable. You'll also be getting a crew to help upkeep your ship. Obviously, we would pay for repairs and keep it nice because if we keep it good, then we can get about.
I don't
our
need a
business
crew.
Better. All right, fine, but you can.
Electrum's only worth a lot in about half the world.
You
So
have
if
an
we're on the
airship.
half,
But you have an
Fly
airship
back.
to get to the half. That's worth it.
Fly bags.
2 electrum a week or not? If you have a counter offer, I'll hear it.
Electrum is pretty, I mean, that is heavy, steep there, but here.
Maybe we can make some
We can stop the
friends.
contract, whatever.
As long as we have it signed.
We made friends, and then she'll rip it
We're,
up.
we're talking quietly so she can't
Yeah.
hear.
That's fine.
us. Okay.
One person make a stealth check
Emily, please save
advantage.
us.
I'll help you.
with guidance.
No, just support.
I already have it.
It's just a moral support.
I'll help her be quiet.
You're just covering her mouth like this for her.
It helped. Dirty 20.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Sure, we'll make
We
it.
have a lot of electrum. I have like 41
plus
electrum.
6.
Wait, you have 41?
Yeah, how much electrum do you have?
What the fuck do you have 41?
Wait, how do you have 41?
Yeah, he's got 25,
You
I
got
think.
25. How did you duplicate your investment? I had 22 Electrum.
Do I need to go through your inventory?
And you've given away Electrum. You have been so loose with your Electrum.
You also got like gold too, or gold and silver.
Did I sell something?
No, you didn't.
Not for Electrum.
I don't think I would have.
I would say you're probably at like 21 to be safe.
That's what I'm at. And I
Okay,
haven't
let's
used any. I
That
got
sounds.
zero.
That sounds
Oh,
like.
yeah?
That sounds
Fine,
like-
but
I
you're
don't think
gonna
I've
have.
spent a single.
Didn't everybody
It's-
get
look,
25?
Yeah, we got 25. We got
what did I
25
use it
Electrum. That's
for?
all we got.
Everybody got 25.
You haven't
each.
spent anything. You've been stealing and adding to your little
But
dragon
I have
pile.
21 Electrum.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense because I
I
had
feel like you may have
22
given away
Electrum.
one or two.
Did you lose some Electrum?
Who the fuck knows? I can't remember.
I
Must
gave
have fallen
away
out of your
some
coin
Electrum.
purse.
Alright.
Alright.
It must have fallen into
It is what it is.
his.
If I
exist.
missed it, you know.
Fell out of your coin purse into Grim's.
Was
Right.
there something when we left? We get electrum from.
No,
Yeah, like,
because
no
it
one
was.
paid us.
if we
Did you guys
forget,
lose
we're
something?
fine.
No one gave us
We looted
Electrum.
them like bandit camp.
Yeah,
that
but we
was
already
all-
spent a lot of that.
That didn't have Electrum, that just
That was
had
all
gold.
gold.
Did it?
I'm wondering if there was somewhere out of
I mean, to
the
be
desert that we got electrum. or
no,
it
we
wasn't
never got
worth
Electrum.
anything.
Like that.
I don't
That was
think
our
there
only big
was.
payday.
Oh.
Okay, fine.
When you stole his electrum, I wonder if I added that to my.
Oh,
thing and I didn't
maybe
take
that's
that
what it
away.
was.
No.
Because that
'Cause
makes
I didn't
sense you're
wanna
at
lose it,
20
so
then
that-
if he was at
okay.
21.
Oh, you didn't want to lose it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
That makes
Fine.
sense.
But if we're gonna do 2 Electrum a week, then we need you to chip in because we know you have the money.
Yeah, I have the same amount of money, I think.
Kaboo like crosses his arms
I
and
don't
looks at her.
fucking know how much money you have.
You know, but you
I
know how
didn't
much money
count
you
it.
have.
I didn't count it that time.
Kaboo
But he
just-
counted when I had
Stuff
it.
done. Fine, yes, I'll chip in.
Okay, good.
I will pay for all of it. I don't care. I have like 21.
Okay,
How many
fine.
bucks is that?
Yeah,
2,
he'll
4,
pay.
6, 8.
Okay, fine.
Well,
Kaboo turns around. Fine, you got yourself a deal, and I assume we have ourselves a
1,
ship.
2, 3,
And
4,
we can
5,
terminate
6,
this deal at
7,
any
8,
time.
9, 10, 11.
Let's do a
13,
minimum of 4
14,
weeks.
15,
Okay.
16,
I
17.
mean,
Secured investment
we're
for
already
my
paying
time.
10 up front.
Sure. Oh, we are?
This is a big deal. Like, we have to pay a down payment.
Okay.
Like, this was to get the ship, and so don't terminate anything.
Alright,
This
alright,
costs us money.
No, I mean, it's not a everlasting
36,
contract. After the initial, you know.
When it wears up, fine, but we get 2 free weeks because of the 10 we're paying up front.
26,
How would that make sense then? Then you're not paying 10 up front, you're paying 6.
51, 52, 53.
You know what? That's fine. For a sign, and she starts writing down. She's writing down.
2 Electrum a week, and you're giving him them 10 for 2 weeks.
No, that was to get it started. Like,
Oh,
wait, are we paying 2 in, like, how is this working? Are we paying, like, 2 a week, like, 2 a week, or do we need to pay up front, or? Fine, let's just do 2 a
You
week.
can ask her.
From
Fine,
what I can
so-
tell, that's going to be like 41 weeks.
Okay, it's
Thank you, Grim.
Just with what I have.
Thank you.
Okay,
That's
fine.
pretty good to
We'll
know.
do 2 a week. How's that sound? We'll pay you 2 right.
Did you say 41 weeks?
Yeah, should be.
Okay, fine.
That's not right, guys.
No,
just
that's
so you
not
know.
right. Because we have 20 Electrum.
Listen.
It's 10 weeks.
Hey, just from what I have.
Grim, stop trying to math.
25.
You're rubbish at maths.
I'm not very good at math.
Okay.
All right, fine. We'll
20
2 a week.
Electrum.
Deal.
2 a week.
2 a
that's
week,
10 weeks,
minimum of
because 10
4.
times.
Right, and then I did it
Weeks.
10,
Right.
20 times.
6
20
Electrum
times.
No.
up
10
front,
times.
and that'll start your
Because
first
I have
week.
20 electrum, and I did
Deal?
that 20 times.
Fine.
And that's
Deal.
20 times 2.
Shakes, and then she starts writing down the contract
So I
on
only
the
gave
table where
6,
you can see.
so I have
So you're down 6. So that covers your first week.
17, 16. Okay.
You know,
Let
you're
me
very
write this
smart.
down.
I think I will trust what you say.
Yeah.
That is probably a little better.
Do I need to sign it in blood? Kaboo pulls out like his axe.
Oh,
Think
Oh,
I'm alright
he's-
without the blood.
he's funny.
Thank you, though.
This is how we sign things in barbarian
It's
culture.
not
She
how
writes
anybody
down-
else signs anything.
You do a handprint with your blood.
That's like a year.
No more math, Grim. If Grim has an abacus, Kaboo's just gonna grab it. Stop it.
It's just my fingers.
Yeah.
Nope, stop, Grim. Grim, stop. Nope.
That's kind of nice.
Thank you.
His hands are warm,
I bet they
like
are.
his dice.
Yeah.
Wait, you've been touching my dice?
They're very warm.
You've been fondling my dice, sir? Minimum.
You should. Here, I'll write it down. Just so.
I'll give this to one of you guys. No, you won't be able to read it.
Okay.
Because my handwriting is horrendous.
Contract. 2 Electrum.
I'll
per
keep the
week
contract.
While in service.
And we also paid 6 up front.
Paid 6 Electrum.
6 up front, 4-week minimum, first week free.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't
No.
know.
So I paid 6 Electrum. Basically,
Excuse me, Miss Sai.
So
basically
4
our 4 weeks are paid for, in one way or another.
No.
No.
So
We
let's
get
say
1
4
week free.
Electrum as a signing cost.
6 is the signing
2
cost.
towards the first
Yeah.
week, and then it'll be 2 for 6 more. It will fill
Yeah.
with 4 weeks total.
Gotcha.
Listen,
If you guys are in one place for a week and not needing her, then that would just be not included. It'll be you won't have to pay for that week
listen, honestly,
unless you want her to be useful at that time during that week. Then you have to.
this is going to be the best. We need to get to where these mountains are, and then we can use it for other services.
Perfect.
Maybe
This is
open a bed
amazing.
and breakfast.
Will you see if she has a place for us to sleep?
Are there any quarters in your airship?
Please sound the line.
Wait, are you providing the food or are we providing the food?
While you were on the ship, I can provide food. That's fine.
That sounds...
Food included. That's important. Also, do you have a bathroom and a living quarters or a barracks?
We have beds and a.
Probably a bucket or something.
I assume it's a
I
hole.
don't know how fantasy.
While we're
bathrooms
in
work.
the air, yes.
It's
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Perfect.
That's how we still do it.
I'm just making sure. And that toilet isn't a
Well,
mimic.
you've always heard, never walk underneath a flying ship.
That is true.
I heard that before. Food included
Imagine
while
what the
on
bird
board.
does to you, but human size.
And frozen.
And lodging.
And throws.
Oh my
I think
lord.
it's actually happened.
Kaboo has been. I've been screwed over by too many bad contracts.
And
I'm excited to be in a contract for the first time.
It's not to an evil war.
Do you have any cannons on the ship?
we have weaponry, yes.
Will you let us shoot the cannons?
No.
That is fair.
For 3 Electrum, you can shoot cannons.
3 Electrum a week?
3 Electrum, you can shoot 4 cannons.
A week?
No.
You drive a
shots.
hard bargain.
It's a pretty cool cannon.
All of us
It's
have
a
to
what?
sign.
It's a pretty cool cannon.
I need you to co-sign.
Oh boy.
Did you signed on the wrong line?
What? No.
I said on the 3.
Oh.
You know what? That's fitting. No, it's perfect. It's
That is
Kaboo signs his name where Kaboo feels like signing his name.
literally one of those kids in school that was so smart that he never did the homework, and anytime he turned in the homework, it was wrong. Not because he isn't the most intelligent kid
Just
around,
because
but
he
just
didn't
because he
give two
doesn't
craps.
give a shit.
I can't remember how to do a cursive S. No.
It's okay. You're fine. Just
I literally.
You don't
It's a
have to
legally
race,
binding
just
contract.
It's
scribble.
like this. Oh no, I don't sign things.
Everybody needs to sign it.
Just put just scribble.
Oh,
something.
you can sign it for me. I don't sign
Yeah.
things.
Fine. Here, I'll.
Grim XOXO.
It's like I am.
Seraphim, do you want me to sign for you? Just kidding.
I'm alright.
All right.
No, you sign.
You sign at the bottom. Kaboo is always on. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that.
There we go. At the top.
Joanna, what is your second name?
Just says Joanna.
Do you have a surname?
No, I'm not a sir.
Surname. Am I saying that wrong? Surname.
You can call me Joanna.
All right.
Or Captain Joanna.
Grim.
Is Captain your first name?
It is.
That
Yes.
is impressive.
Like your parents gave birth to you and they said, your name is Captain.
Yes, they did.
Sure, why not?
You
All
know
right.
she's lying.
Oh yeah. Perfect. When do we take
I'll
off?
roll perception on that.
When you're ready.
Kaboo knows nothing.
Kaboo knows nothing.
Let's go.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's go kill
all right.
some vampires.
We need to go to these islands. There's rumors of deadly vampires being there.
Sorry,
Mountain range.
that was real. We're really going to kill vampires?
You literally
You
said
were all on board.
you were all on board with helping me avenge my tribe.
Oh, that was for the tribe thing. Oh
Yes.
No, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Why else would we go to the vampires?
For fun. I don't know.
I am a little bit concerned that they
Will eat us?
wiped out your tribe. It sounds like, and including the person who trained you. So are we, at a level where we also?
We do have a
I've
flying
been-
ship.
I've been training for 5 years.
I know.
We'll get them by surprise. We literally took on camps of bandits. We'll come up with a plan to kill them.
Okay.
Sunlight. We just gotta tie them up and put them in the sun. Or running water.
I don't have either of
I
those
don't know.
spells.
Is it dark in here?
It is actually dark in here.
Okay, cool.
So you have advantage, right? Because it's dark. Oh, you're just being.
No, just straight.
I'm scared because Lee knows how D&D vampires are.
22.
How to fight.
Listen, I've been waiting 5 years.
I didn't
need-
see him
need
with a
to do this
22.
You didn't see what? I asked you to roll. I didn't say anything was happening.
Shit.
All right, can you take us to these islands, and how far away are they?
What islands?
There's a mountain range, right?
Yeah, it was like a mountain range. Sorry, it wasn't an island. It was like a mountain range where the vampire colony is, like around.
Oh,
there.
they are islands?
Yeah,
Well, it's past the islands.
yeah, it's past
It's
the islands.
in the mountain ranges.
In
So
the
this
mountain
is
range.
Grimm's home.
Okay. Cool.
So
They're
near
kinda
where the
off, like, in
vampires-
little, like,
yeah.
Vampire.
And
holes.
they're not in the Underdark.
Nope.
They're above the surface.
They're on the surface. Yep.
And you said we should definitely probably not stop at your home. It's not super
It is not a
friendly.
good place. no.
Okay. We'll go straight there.
Even my people will pretty much kill any outsiders that they find, unless they are some sort of royalty or being welcomed. And my people are, while dangerous, there are much more dangerous things down there.
But the cuisine is great, I hear.
Oh,
Perfect. I mean, there's always risk anytime you travel. It's like, oh, you go to one place, but the sun is really bad. You better wear sunscreen. The food's really good in the Underdark, but you better bring a weapon because you will get stabbed.
You both have traveled 10 times more than I ever have.
in
so
a few more years, or perhaps once we have trained a little bit more, perhaps it would be the perfect place for us.
years.
Maybe that's
Well,
your
oh, sorry. I did not mean to assume that we would all be together. in a
Oh,
few
I
years.
didn't even think
I
about
feel a
it.
little embarrassed, actually.
No, it's just.
No, it's all right.
I hope to be dead by then, if that makes you feel any better.
I'm really
That's
getting
soon?
depressed now. This is bumming me
How
out.
old are you, Mr. Drow?
You don't ask a
who
drow its
lives
age.
hundreds of years?
That's so rude. You never ask a man his age.
Hundreds of years. That is
I
pretty. That
I
is
can
pretty
imagine
accurate.
you lose track.
All right.
after a while.
So how fast can we get to the islands?
I'm young for a drow.
There we go.
No, like. No,
I mean,
like young.
yeah.
No,
just
got it.
like-
How fast can you take us to these islands? I mean, to the mountains where the vampires are.
That'll be about a 2.5 day flight.
Seems fine.
Fine, let's go.
Do
Do
we
you
need
need to
to-
refuel or
Do
get
we
the
need
ship
to-
ready?
Oh
Nope.
shit! Vampires. Holy
Are
water.
you
what do
guys
we
ready
bring?
to
Garlic?
go? Do you need
Fucking
provisions?
threw all our
Oh,
garlic.
yes. What would you use to kill a vampire?
I wouldn't go and try to kill a vampire.
That sounds fair.
It's not who I am.
Piper.
Would have Kaboo done research in his time trying to
fucking
fight and
hope
hunt
so.
vampires?
You
Did he
absolutely
research?
would have, or you have wasted your.
Oh, okay.
life.
Do I need to roll for that, like a history check or anything?
Roll. You have basic knowledge. Roll and see if you
With
have
advantage and guidance.
Okay.
With advantage.
Why
you know?
advantage?
Well, because he's been studying it.
That includes his base knowledge. This is just for extra bits.
I understand. I
Okay, so
understand.
just basic.
But you do get guidance.
Yay, little white guys. Make me
Take
happy.
the jar away.
19 plus 1, so 20.
I helped.
And then my history is plus 4, so that's
That's
25.
pretty much a natural.
Got a intellect of.
It's right around his arms. Like a
Okay,
headband.
so what do I need to know about vampires so I can sound cool for them?
Garlic and holy water.
Wait, really? That's it?
No, there's a lot more than that.
Okay, fine. Garlic, holy water.
Wooden stakes.
The best of Bing Crosby, maybe. they hate that.
That's a good one.
Ace
Don't punish
Ventura,
him.
an Ace Ventura VHS tape of the sequel, not the original.
That is actually it. Yes.
Okay, cool. Well,
The W sound.
we just have to invent the VHS and tapes. I mean,
No
that only
way.
took humanity years.
By one of the stone giants, whoever specializes in VHSs.
Yeah.
Anyway, so okay, what else is there?
Okay. So you understand silvered weapons, holy water, things like that are all things that are effective. Do extra damage, all this stuff.
I can make holy water.
Really?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think it's a spell.
Kaboo like grabs his 15 silver and he's like, I've been preparing for this, and he's
I've saved all of my
oh,
bits.
no, he's just gonna probably just I don't know. I
can
guess
melt it. Maybe.
I guess what Kaboo's gonna do is he's just gonna kind of like he's like I
There's
can.
also more, just so you know.
Well, Kaboo's just like what I can do is I can like I've been hunting vampires. I've learned a bit how to kill them. What I can do is I usually take powdered silver and I coat my glaive with it as like a fine powder, and I use it similar to a diamond diamond dust on a drill. So that's one thing that we could do. And for holy water, Grim, do you have any things there?
I believe I can. I believe I can make some.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's ceremony. I think it's ceremony that does
Oh,
it.
is
Let me
it?
check.
You don't know.
No, I don't. But I'm just.
I know.
I just didn't.
I reread your backstory today.
Hi.
Just to remind myself, because I knew it was coming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I can.
do you happen to have like any tools like on your ship that can be used for metalworking or anything? I mean, you have obviously some sort of bellows to keep the heat going up. Is there like a bellows that we could use to maybe smith some metal, like light metal work? Not heavy duty, but just like light metal work?
I don't.
Okay, then I'll do that while I'm here.
If you
Is
look
there-
up the bellows, there are no flames or anything keeping this
Okay,
airship up.
in your little like hangar, do you have like a workstation that I could maybe like break the silver down into silver dust?
Yes, I need silver dust as well for holy water.
Oh, perfect.
Really? Oh shit.
I'm not sure how easy it'll be to get forged like silver into all the way into dust.
Is there a
There's a
blacksmith
different
in
What
town?
about
process.
silver
for that.
coins?
Yeah, I'm using silver coins. Like,
Yeah, I don't have the tools needed for
Okay.
that type of
Oh,
refinement.
is there a blacksmith?
I'm sure there's at least a repair shop blacksmith.
All right.
Would you
Caboose-
like to know what else you know about vampires?
Yes. What else? Please tell me. What do I need to know that I already know?
You do also know that there is a type of blood that will draw in vampires more than any other type of any other like substance or anything. Something that you know that vampire hunters have used to lure out vampires from hiding, from holes, from anything to draw them near.
What kind of blood would that be, though? Like,
It
what
is
blood?
the blood of a
If it's
creature.
a virgin, so help me.
It is the blood of a virgin.
Wait, Caboose has-
Sarah.
We've talked about blood of virgins multiple times in this campaign, I'm pretty sure. It is a type of sheep that is in the woods around there.
Okay, then Kaboo's gonna go hunting.
But
Oh yeah.
the sheep, you know, the reason that it's so elusive is that when the blood is drinking, it gives them temporary ability to turn invisible.
Okay, no,
As
we're not.
This sheep will turn invisible
are
when
so
it's scared.
We're not going the sheep option. We're not going the sheep option. We're just gonna use silver. Holy water, Grim. Do you have any extra silver?
I have gold to buy silver.
Okay, I have gold to buy silver. I'll just buy the silver then.
I will also do the thing that you said.
Okay, let's go to the blacksmith then.
Should we swing down to the desert and get gold? Get lots and lots of gold?
Should we just go abuse some exchange rates?
I don't
Like,
think we can
I mean,
go
not
back.
right now. I don't think we can really go to the desert yet until we get some disguise kits or ways to disguise our appearance.
I've got one.
Walking disguise gift.
Well, I have a disguise. Kaboo puts on his pulls out his mask. I
Where the
mean,
hell are you and where did my player go?
see, it works already. Deception.
Yeah, right. And
I give you 2 pieces of gold and say, if you could make that into silver dust, that would be great.
Perfect. Actually, Kaboo kind of looks at his mask and is like, actually, this might work. So, if there's an arena scene down in the desert, I could maybe go in under the guise of being the Laughing Bandit, my old wrestling name or
it
combat
takes
name.
us 2.5 days to get those mountains.
Right, we're not going to do that. This is just a thought for later. Thought for
Take
later.
you 5 or 6 or 7 days.
But
to
you
get
could
to
be
the desert.
you could be my manager,
Oh.
El Diablo, and he could be Lock Grip.
So heavily racist.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
No, I'm just.
Devil
Well, no,
spawn.
but here's the thing. It's kind of like how in the 80s they would do like very kind of like
No,
you know.
no, I'm just.
I get it. Doesn't make it
Sorry.
not racist.
No,
No,
I'm
you're
not
right.
mad.
No,
I'm
you're
not-
right. I'm sorry. No, you could just be my manager, Tim. Sorry, you could be my manager, Tim.
No, she's just
Timby.
messing with you.
Your name is Timby as my manager.
No thanks.
Okay,
Um,
that's fair. I honor and I respect your
I
opinion.
actually don't have enough. Wow, that is a ridiculous amount. Okay, so DM.
Yes,
it
ma'am.
says to cast. That's a
Ceremony.
lot of gold.
Wait a minute.
To cast ceremony, it
Ugh.
costs 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver. I do not have 25 gold. I thought it said 25.
That is a lot of silver. That's like a bag full of
That's
like powdered
Well,
silver.
hold on.
Much.
Maybe-
Just to do one little thing, just to like bless one vial of water.
That's insane.
Wait, maybe we could
They
go to
ever
a
do
church. A
vampires,
church would
you know?
probably have holy water.
Cool.
That's
What's the
probably
nearest
true.
church?
That's probably.
I mean, now you know the cost of holy water.
Yeah, it's
Like-
freaking.
Fucking
Yeah,
expensive.
it's
You can probably bulk batch
yeah,
make
it's
some
a-
holy
yeah,
water or
you
something,
wanna know what
but
holy water is? It's expensive as
Are you
hell.
too loud?
Even for
Sorry.
something,
I'm being
even
loud
for
too, so
something
you're good.
as dumb as like giving
That's so
somebody a
stupid.
D4 on their checks for 24 hours costs 25.
That's insane.
Holy
Is there
hell.
any other
Why
way
is
to
ceremony
hold
so
water?
ridiculous?
That's
Like I'm a holy
crazy.
person. You'd think it would be like
a little bit easier to
You know,
come
I
by.
gotta level with you. Your God sure takes a lot of money to make things happen. Kind of a capitalist.
That's an expensive game, baby.
All right, fine. We'll go to a church and
No,
we'll
no,
go
no. This is what I thought.
Waffles?
A cleric or paladin may create holy water
Pee through their pee?
by performing a spiritual ritual. Oh no, fuck.
Can't they pee
It's a
holy
lot,
water?
right?
I thought that was their whole shtick.
Yeah, it's
When
still
we're
25
rich,
gold.
Fine.
This
we
is-
will have so much holy water.
Oh, this one says 25 gold.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Well, maybe a
25
church
gold
has
It's
holy
worth a
water.
pound of silver. This is the
What
stupidest
religions are practiced here that would have a chapel nearby?
Oh.
Bahamut,
Probably not. Or in the
Ibe
middle of-
Kotak,
nowhere.
You may find. Oh.
Worshippers of
I
Dave.
don't know. Probably.
Do I happen to have any holy water on me?
Did you?
Do you?
Dude.
Do
It
I?
would be in like a priest pack or
pack?
something if you chose that.
Oh, I think I did choose a priest pack.
Maybe.
Then it would
I
be
think
in your
you have
inventory.
it.
If you chose
played a
Explorer
paladin
pack,
or
then
a
no, you
cleric.
wouldn't.
Check.
I think a cleric can get holy water in a priest pack though.
I think I.
Chose the explorer's pack?
No.
No way.
I don't think I chose a pack.
Bro, you're
What
missing a lot of
the
stuff.
hell? No wonder you only have a stubby rope.
Hey,
Like, dude.
hey, that rope times is tough. That rope got us through so much.
That rope
Times
is
tough.
freaking useless, is what it is.
Why is he living in a cardboard box? Times is tough.
Times this.
You don't even have a crowbar or pitons or.
Hey, don't talk about my pitons like that, man.
No fucking holy water.
Why wouldn't it have holy water?
It doesn't.
A blanket, 10 candles, a tinder box, an alms box, 2 blocks of
Maybe.
incense,
You need to use the alms box to get the money to do
a
it.
censer,
Why would you have an alms box?
That's
Yeah,
the
that thing.
swinging.
Yeah. This
vestments, 2 days of rations, and water skin. Why the hell would I pick a priest pack then?
Yeah, it's useless.
Okay,
It's
fine.
Also, it would be
Useless.
super OP if it had holy water and you could
That's
just start
true.
with 25 gold with
Okay,
it.
fine. Well, we need to take this to get some silver coatings on our weapons.
At the least.
At least get like some silver amulets put in, like some silver, like because even the proximity of silver could be dangerous. So if we even get like an augment just put on there of silver, then
Okay.
we can stop it.
Do you know
But
how?
magical weapons do it as well, yes?
Hmm?
Magical weapons will hurt vampires?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
I
they
don't,
will.
I don't know that.
Well.
Well, no,
might
but
know
you
that.
would
You would know that.
You're a priest,
I know things.
and you live near
And
the
you do- you
vampires.
do-
I drink and I know things.
Like your holy
Yeah. Okay, but we should still go
damage
prepared.
type probably.
need to-
Also,
helps
I
there.
have to make
Radiant
this real
damage.
Don't drink the silver. There's a famous vampire hunter, well, infamous,
Why would you
who
drink
was
it?
known for drinking silver to keep vampires away. It turned him blue, and he died a horrible death.
Probably.
Yes.
Cool.
Do you know how they react to fire? Normally, resistant.
I mean, I would assume since it's light and fire, they would burn,
I'd hope so.
right?
I have no fucking clue.
Don't ask me.
Oh, you want me to Google it? Okay.
No, I got it. I'm kidding. Ask me.
Oh, okay. Fire chief.
That was terrifying. I looked it up and it was a beholder. Like, that's not a vampire.
It's not my mom.
Ugh.
I have an explorer's pack, because screw that.
I'm gonna find destiny with this pack.
I think one of my end game items is a ring of invisibility. So I can become invisible at will, but it's a legendary item.
Don't tempt us, Angling. We dare not take it.
It is not anything to fire,
Okay.
not resistant, or
Okay.
So
That's
fire
good
is
enough.
fire. That's good enough for us.
That is good
Times
enough,
is tough.
bro.
That's perfect.
but yeah, either silvered weapon or magical is
Okay.
a flat roll.
So we have.
Anything non-magical
You're
Well, we
is
have a
also
couple.
magical, right?
Microwave's magical.
It is?
If as where do you think the fire damage comes from?
Oh, I fucking forgot. I thought it was your
Well,
range.
it comes because
Oh,
it's
no.
a +1 weapon.
Okay, so it's
The fire, it doesn't make the attack magical. It's
Oh, so
magical
it's-
because it's a +1 glaive that also
Oh,
does fire damage.
right. It's, my father made sure to enchant this glaive. I still don't know what powers it
perfect.
has.
So we're okay to go, I guess.
Damn, that's a hell of a stat sheet.
Uh-oh.
Paragraph and paragraph.
Okay, let's go to the
Boring.
local blacksmith. So we tell.
Boring.
I would like to tell. Well, sorry. This is what I'm going to do. Get the ship ready, Joanne. We're going to go and get some supplies to fight the vampires. Do you need anything to keep yourself safe? Do you have like a sharp stick or something?
Garlic? Do you have lots of garlic? You should wear a necklace of garlic.
We should buy
That
garlic
sounds
bread.
horrible.
Not only because it's effective, but it's delicious.
Also, yum.
Garlic is delicious.
Garlic bread.
Let's only
you
eat
feeling
garlic.
garlic bread?
I'm
Let's
always
only
feeling
eat
garlic
garlic
bread.
food, the entire trip.
Yeah, I could
So
eat.
we just think of it.
I can make some mean garlic naan.
Ooh.
Yeah, I could eat bread forever and get fat. No, why would I get fat? Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat?
Tangent. That was a good tangent.
It was
It
worth
was
it.
good.
All right. So we're Kaboo. I guess Sarah, do you want to go get the? Well, we'll just all go together. Let's start by finding a church first. I think the holy water is going to be harder to find.
I've given up on that, but maybe.
Well, let's start with holy water. I want any edge we can have. So I guess we see if there's a local church.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they work.
I will check for the church. You
Okay.
you go get the other things. Yes?
Sarah, you want to come?
Sure, I'll go with him.
Okay,
All right.
cool. And we'll get garlic bread after.
Right.
I'll go by myself. I'm used to being the Lone Ranger.
Bread is worth it.
After 2 minutes, Piper. I'm lonely.
All right. So,
Stay lonely.
so who do you want to go with first?
I'm already gone.
Okay. So we're gonna head over to the blacksmith area or the repair shop.
All right, where are you going?
Looking.
I guess I roll perception.
Or
to see
does
if I can
Joanna
find-
tell us where one is?
Yeah.
So you tell you where it is.
Yeah. I got a 19.
She tell you where it is. It's right along like the docks. There's a couple like repair shops, and that's kind of where she gives you the
Okay,
best.
first I'm gonna need, if this is a strip of shops, I'm gonna need every shop's name, what they specialize in, their wares, and the prices for each of their
Okay,
wares.
Shippy McShip, 3,000 platinum per custom steel boat.
That's gonna sink.
Pretty good.
All boats are steel now.
Hey, shut up! Don't tell me how magic works. That's done with
and then the
witchcraft
forge,
magic.
and that's it. And it is called
Okay.
the Waters Forge.
I'm going to look for a local church
Okay.
I'm going to
or
bath.
temple of some sort.
Okay.
And Lee, they don't have a bathroom out there. It's just a
Oh,
dock.
man.
Make sure you are quiet.
Pee like the wine.
I only have to remind you because Kayla kicked a toy one time.
No, I slipped on its side.
No, you kicked that shit.
Slipped. Okay,
20.
So what does the shopkeep look like?
As you walk in, it's like an open, like outside facing forge. Basically, as you kind of walk by, you see the glowing like forge and everything. You see a man out there. He is a stocky man. As you get closer, he appears to be human.
All right. Well met,
He's-
shopkeep.
He kind of looks at you, and just nods, and then keeps.
I was wondering if you could help me with a specialized order.
Yeah, what do you got in mind? As he pulls out, he's had like a small size like anchor.
Kaboo like puts his glaive on like like you know kind of the table. He sets his glaive down and he puts like his 15 silver on the table and he's like, I need silver dust and I need this augmented with silver, and preferably little sort of coins that I can put up with my like that can be worn by my friends to keep them safe from vampires.
And he's like, will that work against a vampire? Sure.
And also, so I'll need you to take. So also, he gives him some gold. How much gold would it cost for him to make like an amulet?
So
for
what
you?
are you
So
wanting him just
first-
to put a hole in a silver coin?
Yeah,
on
just
there?
holes in a silver coin. So I guess just holes in a silver coin just to keep them safe, to keep like so they can wear it,
Okay.
just to keep them safe. And then we're gonna make silver dust out of the rest of
I
them.
would say that you would know that, or maybe you would hear controversial stories about that being effective or not.
Well, the only problem is that Grim and Sarah don't really use weapons besides the scythe, so
Yeah.
that wouldn't really help. So I guess we'll just carry bags. Of
So
gold,
if the vampire like bit the
Yeah.
coin, it would help.
Okay, fine. So
But it
Kaboo-
doesn't like block him off
Fine.
as much as
Then
like
just-
sunlight and
Kaboo
water.
just
do.
like puts it in there. He's like, we need as much make this into as much fine powder as you can.
All right. So how much silver is it?
15.
Okay. And you wanting the silver to throw to?
So I can coat it on my glaive. Like as
If I place little like embalments in it, you wouldn't need to silver the whole thing.
Okay,
And
fine.
the
Just-
powder would fall off pretty
All
quickly.
right, fine. Then just do that. But still, I guess just in case, maybe we could powder ourselves with some silver. Would that work?
Put your
Like
hair. I mean,
We could just put silver in a sock.
some quarters in there.
Wait a minute. Grim wears socks.
Is that canon?
Grim wears socks.
Is that canon?
It's canon until we rewrite it, Star Wars fans.
Okay. So he's like, well, just to make these into powder, I would say 5 silver. But is this all the silver you have?
That's all the silver I have. Embed what you can into my glaive.
I'll keep 5 silver's worth.
Right.
Okay.
And blade what like embed.
And the rest into powder.
Yeah, and the rest in the powder.
That works.
Alright.
Give me an hour.
All right, that's cool.
As he just kind of like takes it, and you see as he gets out, like starts heating at the steel of the halberd or the glaive and everything. You see him to start like punching holes in the
Yeah.
about an inch back from the edge
Yeah.
of the blade. Just punching holes. Then as he melts down the silver, lays on there and puts it in a mold. As he pours it in, it just has like these like cylinders of silver now kind of emboldened into the side.
Also, Kaboo's going to look at the sign. Steel ships, that's going to sink. That's never going to take off.
It's never gonna take off.
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Sitting there.
Okay, so that's what Kaboo's going to do. You can go over to Grim while Sarah and him are waiting for the silver.
Sarah didn't go with him.
No, Sarah and him.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
As you said.
22.
22? Yeah. As you're kind of walking by, you hear like the faint singing of like hymns.
I forgot to give myself.
Well, you're good. You rolled plenty. Close the door loudly. You hear hymns from inside this chapel. You see, like, there's a small stained glass window. Not Yepe Totec. It's just like general holy symbols, things like that.
Right. I'm going to make sure that I have my hood pulled down tight. I'm going to remove my shield from my back and hold it in my hand, and I'm going to walk in.
Right. As you walk in, there's pretty bright light, and as
I cannot see a
as you walk in, you see probably 20 people inside this small chapel, and you see that up on top of like the altar that they are praying to and singing to, is a statue of a god you've history check or religion. Religion. You're probably better at religion? Question mark. He says inquisitively.
I think I'm the same.
Okay, sweet. Damn.
Not great. 9.
The symbols you recognize belong to the god Osanin. Osanin. Osaning. I literally have a pronunciation written out.
Could you just spell it for me?
Yeah, I can do that. Osanyin.
Osanin?
Yeah, you can see it there.
Osanin.
Osanin. Which you know is the god of plants, healing, and nature magic.
Are they like in the middle of a service?
They're mostly just like singing like the hymns of it, but there's nobody up like preaching or anything.
Can I see the whoever is like
leading
the priest or the
Yep. So you do see two figures up kind of on the stand behind the altar, kind of just standing in their robes. They are both kind of plump men, kind of short, probably about 4.5 feet tall, just a little plump, and they're in these green and brown robes.
I'm going to approach them.
Okay.
And I will hold up my shield, and I will say, greetings. Do I know the relationship between Osanin?
Osanin. You do. O-S-A-H-N or S-A-N or S-A and then N-E-E-N. So many better ways you could have written that pronunciation.
Yeah, do I know the relationship between that deity and mine?
You do. You know that it is a little
They're opposites,
strenuous.
it sounds like.
Is the assumed sides of them being opposite. Healing and death are opposites. But the true, if like how well you know Yepe and things like that, you know that they're not really pure opposites, is that nature is almost being a part of death, and death is a part of nature and everything. These people are not quite as in tune with their god as you are.
Sure.
So as you are walking forward with your shield out, you do hear a few gasps and murmurs from those in the crowd as the hymn has faded.
I say, greetings to the worshippers and children of Osanin. I come here in the mission of peace And in a similar vein, to ask for help, as I am about to face criaturas that are enemies to both of our gods. Please hear me.
As the first one kind of walks up and drops their hands down, he says to you, "Enemy of my god is your god." As the one behind him kind of steps up, kind of beside him, and just stays quiet, but stays at his like resting position.
I say, the enemy of your god is the unnatural nature of the undead, is it not?
It is.
And in that we find a similarity. For my companions and I are seeking out the undead to end them. We are seeking out vampires. They are an affront to both of our deities. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I come as a liaison and an ambassador, and I ask for your aid.
What do you want?
As we go to face this threat, we could use a bit of holiness. The god of plants, healing, and nature would greatly benefit us this day. We need holy water, and anything else that you can provide us in facing this foe. Any other goodness that you can provide us would be much appreciated. And perhaps we can begin to mend the deep-seated issues that face our deities. We need not be enemies this day.
Whoa. I feel like my voice just died in the last few seconds that I
I got
rested.
half dropped.
Jeez. I'll do my tea in a second. As the first one that's been aggressive is just like, ha! He kind of looks to the crowd. He's like, a proud servant of the god of death can't even bless holy water. How could he possibly be a true god at that point? And the one behind him rests a hand on his shoulder. Roll a persuasion check.
Have you seen the rate of
Flat.
holy water? It's freaking nuts.
I can do it. I just. Oh!
Is it a 1 or
It's a natural 1.
Oh crap.
So, a natural 1 with my persuasion would be a 5.
not bad?
I thought you were going to say 0.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say -20.
I'm not horribly, yeah.
Unpersuasive. Comparatively, maybe, but. As he rests his hand on his shoulder, looks at you and he's like, says to his companion, he says, "We need not laugh at the faith of others. He comes in need of something his god can't provide."
Kaboosh.
I do not get offended.
Kaboosh should have come.
Well,
here and
I
broken
do
out.
not show any offense.
You're offended
Kaboosh
already.
It is
should
in
have
our
come and
nature
just,
to
picked up
share
the pulpit and just said,
and
"Oh, hey,
to-
my God says this."
Might be fighting at church.
To share and to help
I'm
others
gonna
where they
rip
are
his knuckle
lacking.
back.
Oh boy.
Let us not be selfish, brother. And as he looks at you, he's like, "Of course, we can bless some holy water to give you."
I appreciate that. I see that you come to those that stand in need. I recognize your willingness to sacrifice for those less fortunate. And I praise you for that sacrifice.
Of course. Please, you can wait in the back while we perform our ceremony.
Are there any statues or holy symbols?
There is. Because I have the symbol written down this time.
God.
The gods I have down. Okay, that's the only thing I got down real good.
Zeus is your dad?
He's everyone's dad.
Yes.
Freaking I'm funding everybody tonight, so it's okay.
Appreciate that.
Read me a bedtime story all the time.
Okay, so as you look around, you see that there is a painting above the statue and the symbol and everything in the middle, and it is of a giant oak tree, and just around it is like rows of plants and everything behind it. As you see a silhouetted version of kind of what these priests look like, just a short, chubby being in these long robes.
Oh, I love him. Before then, I'm going to walk up to this holy symbol. I will place my shield on the ground. I'll replace it on my back. And I put my hand on my chest as I do with royalty, but for the first time, Grim will bow his head. And then I will stand and wait for them.
The annoying priest is like, yeah, that's right. You better bow. You better bow, you little priest.
You feel, as you perform this, you feel your entire body overcome with comfort.
Oh, phew. I thought
Of the comfort of home-cooked meal around a fire with your family. Like this utmost feeling of love and acceptance and everything you feel inside. And you know this is not the feeling you get from Yupe as much. This is definitely from Osanin.
Perfect.
You got a natural 20 on that roll.
Whoa! Cool.
You now have Osanin's blessing for the next 4 hours,
Cool.
which is a +2 on all saving throws.
Sucks we're gonna be on an airship.
Yeah, let's go find
Doesn't
someone.
matter. Just punches the priest. He's like, let's go. As the priests begin both going around with their bowls for offerings, as they go to each of the people who are putting silver and gold coins and everything in there, as they take all the silver out. And you see as they begin to chant, as the silver coins begin to float up above a bowl of water, as they begin to just dissolve into this powder. As the powder reaches into the water, they begin the ceremony spell, and they turn this entire bowl full of water into holy water.
Cool.
And they'll grab you out
Vial. 2 vials.
2 vials.
Cool.
50 gold worth. I haven't seen Caleb for a second.
I was here the whole time.
He's just behind me, ready to
With the
bash me over the head with a crust.
I'm really scared one of us is going to come out of this a vampire. That would be
You're
bad.
already half dragon, half
Yeah, dude, add another bloodline
Bro,
in you.
werewolves for the win. Werewolves are the best.
You could be a werewolf vampire.
That's too much.
Not too much. Who am I anymore? Then somehow you become part demon. It's like, guys, I'm
I
just
am
some
part
mixed.
demon.
Oh, right. Already the Fae. I mean, not the Fae, the demon ancestry. Alright, so did he get what he needs?
Yep, he's got 2 vials of holy water.
Alright, cutting back to. Can we cut back? Or they are at a small
About
bread
an
stall
hour.
buying garlic bread.
How much
Kaboom gets
garlic
the
bread
first-
are you buying?
As much as I can get for one. As much as I can get
Beat it
for.
with stale garlic bread?
As much as I can do. 3 gold.
That's a fuck ton of garlic
You
bread.
buy out the cart.
Oh, yeah!
They actually just give you like a burlap sack full of like dripping buttery garlic bread.
Kaboom just like grabs a handful. Perfect. Garlic bread?
Now I don't want to
Come
eat
on,
it
it's
for
good.
some reason.
Come on,
For
it's
some
garlic
strange
bread.
reason, I don't want the burlap sack
Come
garlic.
on. Kaboom like
She's
grabs
already
like,
turned.
Kaboom like grabs a good loaf. It's like, come on, it's good.
It's been in a bag.
It's also a test to see if you're a vampire. Are you a vampire? I've never seen you in the sun.
You've literally seen her in the sun.
It's
All right.
sunny right now.
Kaboom's like poking your like end of the garlic
Please.
stick. Fine, I'll believe you this time. And he just like
Checking.
he grabs like another like handful of garlic bread. And just,
Save
like,
some from
right.
our impending doom.
We should get mints.
Nope.
Con save?
Hold on. Yeah.
No, he just kind of goes. We should get
Hold on
mints.
to all the garlic.
Okay,
You can.
let's go find Grim. Or let's go meet him back at the airship stall.
It's been probably about an hour while he was financing. During the ceremony, takes a decent amount of time.
Oh, how much silver powder do I have? Just like how many bags? And Glaive now has silver augments.
Yes. It is a silvered +1 glaive. It is now the same amount of effective against vampires as it was before. But it's thematically cool.
But what if we gave it a +2?
But we're not going to.
Well, what if we did?
But what if we didn't?
That's an interesting thought, but another
What
thought
if you're
is,
actually allergic to silver powder?
Okay,
and
never
you
mind.
now have sores on your legs from where your bag hits against your pants.
Okay, never mind.
Thoughts?
Sorry, Overlord. Sorry, oh great Overlord. Your luck tempts me.
But the symbols stamped on like the side of it are like they have like vampire fangs stamped into the silver on both sides now.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
it's all coming together.
What's that?
That's my vampire pillar.
That's it coming together.
That's it together, duh. You have, I would say, to measure in amount of times you could throw the powder, let's say, is you have 5 throws.
Okay, 5 throws.
Of silver powder. If you want to use it for other reasons, we'll just count that each one as a throw, unless you're like
that's
bathing
fine.
your entire
Kaboo
body.
kind of has an idea of what to do with it. He's going to use it for persuasion.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So, anyways,
As I receive, oh, sorry.
oh,
We can,
No, I think we're done.
I think
yeah,
he's
we're
done.
back at the airship.
as I approach to get the vials, and I take them, I'm going to nod and say, I thank you very much for your help. I promise that I will do right by both of our deities in using it. Now, in return, may I offer you 2 blessings?
Of course.
Wonderful. I go to the man who agreed to help me first, and I say, Te guío fuera. Te guardo fuera de la muerte. I'm going to touch his shoulder, and as I do, I cast Death Ward, which really it's more symbolic. It's more symbolic, but he pretty much he has a certain level of protection, and as I touch his shoulder like this, energy almost begins to surround us, and I provide him with a measure of protection from death for the next 8 hours. So if he were to hit 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, he would drop to 1 hit point.
What a coincidence, because it's
So it's
giant
just
ham.
Again, more symbolic, and I say, the god of death will shut his doors to you for a time, as he recognizes you as a true servant of life. Thank you for your service. And I'm going to look over at the one who wanted to deny me, and I say,
I kiss you.
the blessing that I provide for you is the blessing of humility. May you go forth and learn it, for it will better help you and aid you than anything else I could provide, or anything else that any deity could provide you. And then I look over at their holy symbol, and I say, I have received the blessing from him this day, and I hope that he will aid you in receiving this blessing as well. But as your deity blesses you, so will mine, with that humility. And I turn and I will find my way out.
As you turn, you see the one's face is flush red.
Cool.
And he's just like mad. And the other one is kind of has this like, you see like confusion on his face, especially with your insight. You just see like the confusion as he feels this almost like cold reassuring feeling versus the warm reassuring feeling he's felt before. That the end result of the feeling is the same.
Mm-hmm.
But the road taken there is different as he's kind of conflicted. But you kind of see a moment of like recognition in his mind that he's put that they're kind of are the same path a little bit more now. And the other one's just pissed off as you hear him muttering under his breath as you're walking out. He's malding for sure.
It's a good day.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Cadiz's play.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
He gave him wisdom.
No.
Bored.
So we'll now be answering questions from the chat.
I don't think anyone's.
Yes, bread is worth it.
Uh,
Thanks to all our viewers.
Hi.
Any questions that you have, please lay them on us.
Guys, we're gonna fight some crazy vampires.
We really are.
This is gonna go down
He
crazy.
says LOL.
I just hope we have enough garlic bread. That was like a big thing, garlic bread.
I'm very happy I chose the spell that I ended up choosing, because if there's going to be a lot of them, I need... Well, all my stuff's AoE, basically.
Yeah, we'll be okay. I mean, vampires are reasonable folks when you're trying to stab them for revenge.
I took Wall of Fire instead of Polymorph.
Ooh, you could polymorph into a duck. That would
I
be
can
helpful.
polymorph you into a giant ape.
But
I
the
believe
duck
in you.
gets bread.
He believes in us.
I believe in you
That's a
as
kicked
cake.
off our side shirt. Jafar, he's our man.
That's what I was thinking.
Can't do it.
Rick, take it, stick that sword through that snake. You stay out of this. Jafar, he's our man. If he can't do it, great.
It's so tempting to pull all these out. Like, I know I want to pull it all.
Why are you taking my soul, child?
My dog literally goes berserk.
My dog.
That's the closest he's got to
My
actually
dog's
biting me, 'cause he
hypoallergenic. I
just-
couldn't stand the extra hair going around.
I'm covered in it. I have my like at-home clothes, and then I
Yeah.
can keep my like outside clothes.
I couldn't do that with my dogs. That was how it was with my parents' dogs, and I didn't want to live that life. So I told my wife when I told her like, "Hey, if we're getting a dog, hypoallergenic, I don't want to deal with like buying lint rollers in
We have
buttons."
so many.
How many daughters do you
Just one.
have? What kind is it?
Oh,
He's a Corgi Aussie mix.
did the trunk or treat go well?
Yes, it did.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
I love that picture you sent us. That is so cute.
I don't remember which one I sent.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have to go on hot and heavy with these guys.
Okay, trunk or treat.
Like, we're like flirting with them?
No, the vampires. Like we gotta wait, hot and heavy. Oh crap, that's
Yeah,
that's not like a war thing. Like they don't say, "All right, man, we're gonna hit them hot and heavy." That's
No.
oh, okay. We are going to hit them not
We
hot
could say
and heavy.
it's getting
We're gonna
hot
hit
and
them with
heavy.
weapons. Oh.
Good you learned. Good to know this now.
Oh my gosh, things I cannot say anymore.
I'm not even laughing at the moment so much as your reaction, because you are gold, dude.
Oh,
You're so funny.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. That is adorable.
Oh, making a corgi
I know.
keychain as we speak.
Oh, cute.
Corgi keychain. Do you have a corgi, Cosmic? We're gonna go in on I was like, yeah.
No, my shop
let's
is
do
pet
it.
themed.
Oh, cute.
Super cute. Oh, I'll pull all those little fur tufts.
Yeah, someone asked for earrings, so I'm making a keychain too.
Fun.
That's awesome. I need to check out your shop.
You have a problem. It's fucking downstairs.
I had a rabbit growing up and it does the same thing. Just chunks would come off. It's dying. Thanks for letting me park in the driveway, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for not pickpocketing me today.
Hope you didn't read that letter.
Wow.
And I hope
I
sure
haven't
you don't
yet.
get cursed.
U.S. cases have a true.
We're talking about my dog.
I haven't. Yeah, her shop is awesome. I have a few things from her. Including the headless horse lady. So the headless horseman. Salesforce Stadium. And then I have an airship I still have to pay for, and she's painting for me.
That's cool.
But she made my emotes.
Oh,
that I
that's
put on there.
awesome. I wish I
Have
had
a-
any artistic talent.
It takes practice. Like honestly,
No, I know.
I
think
didn't
it's
start off painting miniatures. I first started off painting little clay sculptures.
Salty
I made
thump
when I
and a
was
salty
kid. And then after that, I started painting. I just really worked a lot with clay and painting when I was younger. I did a lot of super sculpting after I was done with Airbag Bake.
In the last 2 days, I've been talking nonstop at work, training everybody.
That doesn't help.
Oh,
Our entire company on a brand new phone system.
love.
Wolf, dude.
Oh, and then I customized action figures, and I still do that on occasion, but not too much now.
We're gonna pull some money together for our DM so that you can get one of those electronic voices for when his goes out.
Wait, drill me a hole, dude.
Oh my gosh, don't even talk about your uncles and your I don't know if you guys watched Saturday morning cartoons as a kid, but there
Sure.
used to be this weird advert on like Kids WB where like it was an anti-smoking ad and it would show this old lady
Oh,
in
yeah.
black and white and she'd be like, yeah, and I used to smoke 6 packs a day. And she takes like a freaking cigarette and she puts it in the hole in her throat and goes,
Listen,
yeah,
if,
that's
if you're already that far gone, you may as well keep going.
Yeah, and
What
I
else
was
is gonna happen?
They
Cosmic
remember.
remembers
oh
it.
yeah, see?
Yeah, I remember
and I was
this.
like, holy heck, what is this? I'm just trying to watch like my cartoons with like and stuff, and you're showing me freaking Frico Depot.
Seriously. I was watching it and I was like, I'm just trying to smoke my cigarettes. Like,
Oh my gosh, Mom!
stop bugging me.
Yeah, Derek with like 5 cigarettes in his mouth was like, Mom, did you see this?
I just remember the meth ones. Those were pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Like
or
someone
like-
like on the ground of a dirty bathroom.
Oh
like,
my gosh.
Really scary lighting, and they're
Oh,
like
we-
bugging out.
We had the subtle ones where like it'd show a swim team waiting for like their person, and it'd be like, how are you supposed to tell your swim team you missed the big meet because you're out getting stoned? And as a kid, I didn't know that stoned meant drugs, so I'm like, I only knew
Stoned?
stoned as in like the biblical term. And
Oh,
I'm just
no.
like, well, I don't really think that that's their fault that they're being stoned. Like, you know, come to the meet, it's like, gosh, you cannot believe what happened to me. It's like, dude,
Got
were you not getting
stoned,
stoned?
man.
No, I literally got stoned. Like, there was blood in my head. I concussed. I blacked out for a minute. You guys gotta call a hospital. Yeah,
Oh,
right, man.
yeah.
You got a problem. Is the problem that I'm losing too much blood? Because yes, I do.
Now it's all fake.
So I'll start with these. Is there any one particular you want me to have done by next session, Derek?
Luke, are you over there teabagging?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're one of those toxic players. Get wrecked, noob.
Absolutely, dude. If I absolutely shit on someone, I am dunking my teabag in their face.
Get wrecked, noob.
I have no standards.
There's-
Especially
I
when
will
playing
s-
shooters, I will become a degenerate.
I will
It's
say
fine.
this. There is no...
He's making
Cosmic's
tea.
like, what?
What? This
Cause
is
like, you know damn well.
this is a bucket.
There is
My
nothing more
God.
satisfying.
There's more. No.
There's nothing more satisfying than when someone
What's that
teabags
from?
you
Team
and then you
Fortress 2, yeah.
fuck.
Revenge
You
kill.
fuck them
Actually,
up,
I think what I'm
and
going
then
to
you
do whenever I
teabag
have
them.
to do a guest character, not guest characters, but you know how like you do one-offs and you don't really need to make like a big character for it? I'm going to make a line of Team Fortress 2 like mercenaries, but as like Dungeons and Dragons characters. So
Oh
the
my
spy will
God.
be the rogue, the or the slash thief. Whenever I need like a fighter, it will be the I think the scout.
Soldier?
No, it will be the soldier. If I need a paladin, it will be the heavy. If I need, so that way I can go. This,
Archers.
my name is Heavy Weapons Guy, and this is my long sword. She slices people down with a custom titanium sanded blade. It cost me over 400,000 gold to swing this for 12 seconds.
I always like the sniper and
Yeah, the sniper.
the medic.
I like the pyro, and the pyro will be
Oh,
like a
yes.
sorcerer.
DM Cosmic says, I know damn well you drive me crazy. Yes. Yes, you do.
I know damn well.
He said, you know damn well.
Oh. I was like, big grammar.
And then he herded all of his animals on a boat, and then he kicked the crap out of them. And that's why whenever you have 2 or more animals together, it's called a zoo.
Oh my gosh, what if we do like a Noah's Ark kind of thing, but with the flying ship?
Unless it's a farm.
Just load it with animals for no reason.
Yeah, we're going to completely sidetrack the campaign for a year. And he's like, guys,
We're running a zoo.
the entire world went to crap because you didn't stop Orin. You just have an ark full of animals, and we're going to space.
I would say the first ones would be the Dragonborn and the Tabaxi.
Huh?
The Dragonborn in the Tabaxi?
Oh yeah, I can do the Dragonborn in the Tabaxi, no problem.
First? Cool.
Yeah, cool. Just let me know. And let me know when you need the others by, because I can do it. I can have those ones done by this week. I don't really have any pending paint projects. That's keeping me like really excited right now. I mean, I was really excited about doing the Barbarian because I had been on a Barbarian kick and I needed to do a classic one. Now that that's done, I'm going to do other stuff.
Cool. That ship that won't fly anymore.
You mean my imagination?
It's pretty good.
Alright, we meet back up. And the dog's here. And apparently Emily's been plucking his leg.
Sorry.
Ooh. See, that is satisfying.
I will meet my friends back at the ship.
Yep.
I got the holy water.
Perfect. And we got the dust. I augmented my glaive with silver. And we got
You just smell.
And we got you plenty of garlic bread. He like opens it up. Eat up, buddy. Plenty of garlic bread.
That's great.
Yep.
That's good stuff.
Shopkeeper's like, going home already? It's a good day.
Joanne, is the ship ready?
Yeah, I was ready when we signed the contract.
Perfect. Would you like some garlic bread? And he like opens the big bin bowl.
No, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
No, thank you. He just
He starts breaking.
Oh, yeah, is Miss Leeds here?
Oh shit, yeah.
Miss
She's on the
Lee,
ship when she picked you up.
Would
She's
you
kind of
like-
sitting there. She just kind of has her spot.
would you like some garlic bread?
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Here, take 2 loaves. We have plenty.
Miss Leeds,
Yeah.
we will have to talk to you about someone that we met that can forge with the same materials that you have been learning about.
She drops both the pieces of bread. She's like,
Hey, that was expensive.
And that person gave us information about where we could potentially find someone who makes
Are we going there now?
similar.
I'm going there now?
Not yet. We have to get revenge first.
Kaboo's like eating his garlic bread. Sweet, buttery, garlicky revenge.
Doesn't seem nearly as important, but I'm just here to help.
Oh, yes. Should we do that first?
We're already here.
Or
We
revenge
got the
first.
silver. We got the holy water.
I have to do this. I'm so sorry. I know we have other things, but I need to see this through. I can't let this eat away at me for more years, or for another year.
Okay, but if we go after the other thing first, we might be bigger badasses when we go, and we can do even more to mess up the people that cause you harm.
Ren, I can't wait. I need to kill them. Like, they need to pay. And I'm not going to delay time and lose them again. This is the only lead I've had in 5 years.
That is fine. That is fine.
Is that okay?
Let's go.
Is that okay? Like,
Oh, 100%. Just want so good.
okay, no, just wanted to make sure.
Cool. No, out of character, it's exactly what we should do, and I love it.
Okay,
because
cool.
it's character driven.
Yep.
In character, I'm like, perhaps we should not.
All right. Let's get the ship started. And I guess we start our travel montage aboard the boat.
See if you find any dragons in the sky.
Garlic everything.
Do we have separate quarters?
You guys
kinda
have
like
I
an-
assume there's just hammocks.
like they're like bunk bed hammocks.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you alright, little guy?
That was not you. You were very quiet.
No, I don't even know that was a jump scare. He just popped out.
You were doing great.
He just popped out.
That's what my mom said on my day of birth.
Dang it, I was thinking of a joke like that and you beat me to it.
Lucky her.
Actually, you see, a misconception when I was born, I didn't cry when I was born. I took charge. I said, you, nursewoman, bring me some jerky. I hungered. Right out of the womb.
You woman, bring me a breast.
No, didn't say that. That's offensive. I would never
I
say
wish
that.
to feed.
That is not me saying it. Not me. That is
It's so bright and leans blank. Do you want to go lay down or no?
He doesn't know.
He's so cute.
I do that to my
I
do that to my dog all the time.
I think all humans do that to their dogs.
My problem is my dog will, if I do it like too close, he will definitely shove
Yeah,
his
no,
entire
my
mouth
dog,
into
my dog will
mouth.
get curious and she'll be like,
No,
no way.
It'll be straight in. Yeah. Can't.
You want to sit with Daddy? Can't say no to both.
Cosmic will be back right after these messages.
Have
Cosmic
you?
knows Grayson well. You okay?
No.
Can we go lay down?
No.
I think we need to.
Don't tell him that.
the meantime, while we're waiting, are you troubled by strange noises in the middle of the night? Do you experience feelings of dread in your basement or attic? Have you or your family ever seen a spook, specter, or ghost? If the answer is yes, then don't wait another minute. Pick up the phone and call the professionals. Ghostbusters! Our continuous and efficient staff is on call 24 hours a day to serve all your supernatural elimination needs. We're ready to believe you.
I pulled out so much work.
I'm feeling a little salty personally.
I'm gonna go eat a pizza.
Hmm.
A piece of pizza.
Second
Not
box.
pizza.
He's frozen. Let's see how long he can stay like this. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplane. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales.
Woohoo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Woohoo!
Gets him every time.
The danger's right behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. Nothing left to do but grab onto some DuckTales. Woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Woo! Not phony tales, no cotton tails. This is the only DuckTales. Woo!
Yeah, it gets stuck in my head too.
It's like an earworm.
It's the best way to find a mimic too, I hear.
Oh, yeah, or you have to do this. You have to go, I think I'm alone now. And then, like, they'll respond back. Or if you go, Sweet Caroline, ba, 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 they'll usually do the ba, ba, ba part. You'll be like, ah.
There's a lot of ways.
Yeah. Video of that song or the music video of all the single light.
Right. Medium salty.
Medium and salty. No kidding.
I want juice.
Juice.
No, guys, I'm sorry.
Can we
just finished it today.
Can we put juice on the pizza?
It's a perfect.
Use ketchup.
And hot sauce. Some fries.
I think it's a video.
You have any
of
guys
some-
named Dave in there? He has a guy named Frank in his fridge. What about a guy
It's a
named Dave?
perfect match. So good.
I'd like to do some improvisational comedy. No, I don't really have the time. I'd like to do some improvisational comedy. All right. How about he's a doctor and you're a hypochondriac? All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Just like
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Oh, no, not you again. What are you talking about? I've never been here before. Well, no, I mean, it's just that you're a hypochondriac. You would have been to the doctor before. I never agreed on that script. I didn't agree on that backstory. Well, that's kind of improv, isn't it? I don't take notes. Yeah, all right. Can we redo that since you ruined that one? Okay, fine. Knock, knock. Oh, hello. What seems to be the problem? I have AIDS. I'm riddled with them. Oh, it's Liam Neeson doing a thing on the extras, and basically he's trying to do improv comedy, but he's really bad at it. So he's just like delving into all these like heavy topics. So he's supposed to be a hypochondriac, and it's like, all right, so what seems to be the problem? I have AIDS.
My goodness.
I'm riddled with them.
Oops.
Oh my gosh, DuckTales theme really does go with everything. It really does go with everything. It also goes with a dog getting its hair cut.
It's so flawless. It's so
That's
good.
crazy.
We need to get into a fight before the end of the night.
No, I planned it. We're gonna rush along till we get to this vampire camp.
You were so dead. Now your body's starting to roll. You were so dead.
Is he watching us in there?
You are dead. Oh wait, I guess hey the DM chair's open. That means whoever per DM rules, whoever sits in it is the DM.
Get it.
Oh my gosh, it's like the Game of Thrones.
We're all gonna die.
Sorry, dog.
Did we level up? Tell us we level up to level 12.
Level 20.
Oh my gosh. The DM has spoken. All hail the Hypnotoad.
You're fighting Cthulhu, the Kraken, and Godzilla at the same time.
Okay, well I was confident until you got to Godzilla.
Would they fight each other?
I think Godzilla would
They're also
fight.
fighting each other.
I think
You're in the
Godzilla
middle
would
of
probably fight the Kraken and the other and Cthulhu. I think Godzilla could kill Cthulhu. I have faith in that.
Why did everyone cheer?
Oh, and Lean, since she's sitting in the DM chair, is now their new DM, and
no, buddy, look, no, hey, you're our. Actually, yeah, I don't have to suck up to you anymore. Anlene's our DM now, okay? Anlene, and she's gonna make us level
1.
21, epic
Yeah.
level. Do you remember the epic levels? Yeah, that's back from 3rd edition, sucker. They might have had that in 4th too. I don't know. I didn't play 4th.
Derek's character gains the ability to talk to sentient soups.
Yeah.
Campbell's,
And guess what?
Campbell's soup.
Oh, good to know.
Not cream of broccoli.
No,
Can't
no,
talk
no,
to cream of broccoli.
It's too late, Adeline. You can't
I've
back
never
away
been-
from
You
this.
when you look, it's like the Game of Thrones. Like when you sit in the chair because it's made of blades, you get stabbed in there, so you can't move. So you're the king. I've never seen Game of Thrones. I assume that's how it works. Is that how it works?
I wouldn't know.
We have reached the 2nd hour of our telethon.
Remember to donate to public radio so we can keep this ad free. Last night I got $5. You're now listening to crowdfunded public radio.
That was really good.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to do my Chuck E. Maybe I could be a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic. Hey kids, having a pizza-rific
Oh,
day.
that voice is terrifying.
Let's play another song about pizza. Take me home, Pizza Road, to the place with the toppings, pepperoni, and onions, maybe some sardines too. I woke up and I ate a pizza
So we're
just
gonna
this
have
morning.
another moment of silence for
Yesterday.
Kevin Conroy starting
Yesterday.
now.
That kid's not waking back up.
Kevin Conroy, dude, that sucks. I loved him. In Batman Beyond was also really good with him being a grumpy old Bruce Wayne. And that Justice League episode where Batman Beyond was featured.
For 5 minutes, there's a mutiny.
No, it's mutiny. We don't know how to say mutiny, so we call it
Mutton's
mutiny.
great. I like mutton. Oh, no. I got so many characters I can pull from.
Oh, Anlene said be there in 20 minutes. I think she just sent that.
Yeah, is that who you wanted your DM, guys?
I thought the dog was the DM.
Oh, wait, that was at 5:50.
I thought we had a Ratatouille situation going on.
Do you just message the whole time you're driving?
I was stuck in traffic a lot.
That's why I leave an hour. That's why I come here an hour early, so I'm awkwardly.
you're far.
So I'm here. And
Leave an hour early.
I live just close enough where, like, I don't want to leave early. And
Well, I like to leave early because then I can help Luke set up like the stuff, and I can tell him about like ideas and stuff, and you know.
it's
fun
more like
stuff.
I get over at 5. I ran into the shower, had to feed my dog, take him out,
Yeah.
get changed, and then it was 5:50.
No, and you're never like later. I'm like, oh my gosh, again. It's like
At least you
5
never
minutes
canceled.
maybe.
At least you never canceled the day of a game. Like you know, it's like
I
you
don't
know
do
we
that
all
all
come
the
over and
time.
then you cancel like literally the last minute.
I only do that if I got in a wreck on the way here.
Ah.
for the next like 15
I remember when I got
minutes.
into my first car accident. I was a young child. My mother accidentally crashed the Beamer, and my mom cried to my dad over the phone and said, "Honey, I'm in a wreck." And my dad, being my dad, said, "You're in Iraq?" We got
That's
whisper for
crazy.
the next 15 minutes. He said, "Gotcha."
Yeah, next 15 minutes of overtime. This was in that.
I gotta pee again.
Oh.
Drank too much soda.
I stole a whole box of tea for my work. Because they've got like 8 boxes. I'm not going to pay for it.
I'm so glad I heard the word tea. I just said tea.
I stole so many teeth from my work.
I stole 8 boxes of tea.
You're a dentist? No.
No, I'm just like, what do you do? Like, what is your work doing in the IT department? So many boxes of tea.
Listen, we got to fund our own development somehow.
So you sell teeth? Who's buying teeth? Human teeth specifically, besides weirdos.
There's a market for everything.
Did you want to put your stream on pause?
Nah, dude. For all one viewer, I think it's just Cosmic, unless she went to bed.
No, we only have one viewer. I think this is the lowest stream we've had in a while. I blame the internet.
I blame the interruptions from Grayson. Which is fine. It's not every night. It's okay.
We know.
Yay,
Like
thanks,
we
Cosmic.
say, thank you to our one fan.
You're the only one that matters to us, Cosmic.
Cosmic,
I'm
you were the
straight.
OG. If we ever get picked up and become popular, you could say you liked us before we were cool.
Before we quickly burn contact and
And let the fame rush to our heads, and Derek became a morphine addict.
wow.
How did you know?
Well, I assume that's what happens with every rock and roll documentary. And then we'll be like, dude, Derek, you forgot about the game. What about Dungeons and Dragons? It's like, dude, I am Dungeons and Dragons.
Cosmic, do you want some chicken jerky?
Okay, I'm back. Alright, we're ready. Alright, let's start the travel montage, DM. Let's roll.
Roll for dragon encounters.
I got cheese.
This child. It wasn't whispering. The baby's crying again. Don't reap our airship.
Was it me? Could have been me.
Do you guys want to talk to it, or should I just put it on pause?
Let's put it on pause for a minute.
Alright, be
We'll
right
see
back,
you in a
Cosmic.
second, Cosmic.
Welcome back to what's our D&D channel name?
Land of Dirt.
Oh, I know the campaign name, but like
Oh, what are we?
Podcast of Dirt.
two dirt
the Dirt
pods.
Bags. Or the Dirt Bags.
Well, oh wow.
Jar of dirt.
We have a lot of viewers now that we were gone. They really like that.
Oh,
they really
wow,
like
we
when
got
we're
2
here.
viewers.
That's how it normally works. Every time I bring up that screen, they just flood in.
Remember to donate, and I'll give you $3.
Like $3.
Spells. I need to
But I don't see any of you taking me to Chick-fil-A.
Disgusting.
Okay, so we begin the travel. We begin the travel montage, and we just want to get through the airship and get to the islands, guys. I think we're all in agreement on that. We just want to get to the
Alright,
freaking islands.
I'm gonna say
Fight some
because of Grimm's high passive perception, he is the only one that gets to roll for this perception.
With advantage.
Do you? Oh, I was saying, I don't know.
Guidance.
Yay!
I'm
You
so-
should be under my rolling chair.
Yeah.
26.
Alright, you guys want to do anything else just while you're starting at the ship?
No,
Just gonna settle into your bunks?
just want to settle in. Kaboo's gonna take 2 copper coins and kind of tie them to his wrist so he can't get nauseous.
Will you guys just have
Or
a
actually
small
2 gold
conversation
coins.
while I write this down?
Okay.
No, I'm gonna do something.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. If it's something I need to pay attention
Yeah,
to, though.
you do.
Okay. Kaboo's taking 2 gold coins and he's kind of tied them under his right here for pressure points so he won't get nauseous on the boat.
How tense is Kaboo getting at the closer?
He is very
can't
nervous.
sleep.
He hasn't been talking this entire trip,
Okay.
and he's just kind of been practicing his form on the deck.
Okay.
He's been kind of just doing refreshers, and you can just kind of tell he's been kind of cold and distant and just not really talking. His usual coming up to you and saying, Emily or Sarah, make sure you eat a good breakfast so you can
Yeah.
become strong so you won't get hurt again. And his usual just throwing the crap with Grim is kind of it's just been very serious, and he's just kind of been going through his notes and just kind of preparing and kind of exercising push-ups, oh, I'm so sorry.
I heard
I'm so sorry.
I've done this so many times.
So
I don't care. You didn't do it to me.
We don't deserve dogs in this world. They're too pure.
No, boss.
I did it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It was not intentional. I'm so sorry.
This is the equivalent of a whisper.
I've decided to keep my notebook by me now.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So, at the end of the first day?
What?
At the end of the first day, I'd like to do something, unless you're doing something.
I'm
So
also doing
you
something.
that happens as you guys are leaving the warehouse and kind of leaving out. Okay.
Gotcha.
Perfect. As you guys are kind of heading out, it's getting kind of dark already. Spent time, whatever, and because it makes more sense. So as you guys begin heading out, you guys are already in your bunk area. She left you because you quite hurt.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Do you want to do your first or?
Yeah, it's small.
That's fine.
She'll rifle through her bag, just check the stuff as usual, see the letter, and not look at it. And she does this 4 times before she just can't help it. So she'll kind of still working in her bag. She'll kind of just
Having to read through it.
see if there's the first few words to see
Kaboo's doing
what the
curl ups.
nature of this is.
That's not between me. That's
Yeah,
it.
I'm sorry, that wasn't really you question.
So,
Do you want to write it down or are you good?
I'm good. Are you reading the whole thing, or are you just
I'm
glancing at it?
seeing what the first sentences are to get
Seeing
an
if she
idea.
needs to
So,
grab
as you pull out this
Use bullets.
this letter, it looks like it's been sealed. It looks really ratty,
Oh,
old.
it's sealed?
It was sealed.
Oh,
You
okay.
see the seal on it.
Okay.
It's a pretty innocuous seal, really.
It's not massive violation of privacy.
It kind of, well, yeah, I guess you would recognize it. So it's the seal on the back, which has been torn open, is the same seal as, or the same symbol that's on Grimm's shield.
Okay, sure.
And as you're opening it, it looks like it's been through a lot. Probably been with him for a while. You see some sand in it, and maybe some wet spots where
nice.
different things have happened to him. And as you begin to open it, it begins with "My beloved Grim," and do you want to get a broom and we can look?
I'm about to go barge down the door. But they don't speak English.
What do they speak?
Spanish.
Oh.
I'm just step to the side and you're like,
I think everyone knows that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
start I'll kind of close it for a second. I'll read another 3 sentences.
Okay.
So bad.
So,
So
so it says,
help.
"My beloved Grimlock," and as you look down the first sentence or two, you see very, very quickly that this is definitely a love letter. It says something about I've missed you, and not being near you has been very difficult. I think of your calming presence, and I'm making choices that I don't think I would make if I was accompanied by your wisdom, kind of thing. Just starting off, and then that's kind of where you'd have to look a little further from
So
more.
bad. Okay, I'm gonna skip all the way to the end
Okay.
and just look at the last sentence, and then if there's a name. So
Yes. It says "para siempre," and you don't know. Well, I guess you wouldn't know this, but it's misspelled. Just for everybody to know.
Okay.
It is misspelled, but it is signed Carlita.
mm-hmm.
Oh no. You've told too many stories now that was that the
That was from the poem from the night before.
Oh, I remember now.
Just listen to that.
It's
Yeah.
long.
It was good.
No, I remember.
You're like,
I
is he
remember.
talking in Spanish? Is that in Spanish? People who speak Spanish are like, he doesn't speak Spanish.
Oh my god. What are they doing up there?
It just sounds like a little kid running.
It is a little kid
Not
running and they
that
can't put their
little.
feet down. It's their heels. Just
They're not that little.
Baby.
Which one of you cursed creatures? Were those 2 tiles?
Huh?
Grim?
Oh.
Who would have possibly done that?
It's fine, it doesn't matter.
Who would have done
That's crazy.
She feels bad, but she knows she can. So she'll kind of very carefully fold it back up and find the tuck to give it back somehow.
Yeah.
Sneak it back. And that's it.
Just as you do that, I'm going to walk into the room.
Kabu's still doing curl ups in the corner.
I'm going to say, I need to talk to you about something very important. It has to do with a document. A signed form.
Oh.
Perhaps a letter of sorts.
Kabu's like, you need me for this, Grim? You need me?
No, it's fine.
And then he's just still not breaking his pace.
Sure. The contract.
It's a very private document that I need to speak with you about.
Jeez, so much.
Something that has... Well, it has gone out of my sight.
Oh my god.
It is the contract that we signed with the captain.
You don't have it?
I will not ask for an insight check just because that was purposefully
Out of character forced.
yeah. That was anyway.
Sure.
That was 100% metagaming for the sake of entertainment. So you're so loud, dude.
If that happens 2 more times, we're going up there. With a sword.
I say, I noticed before we left, she waved her hand over the document, mystically, magically. So I was wondering, since you are of all of us the sneakiest, if you could maybe go into our quarters, her quarters, and see if you can find the document. That way we can look at it and see if she made any sort of adjustment.
Maybe you can keep her out of it, out of the quarters for a second.
I think we're fine. I think she has to fly the sheep.
At night? Does she sleep?
We should find out.
Maybe you can go ahead and
Dinner.
ask
Is it
her,
dinner time?
Go ask her something, and then if she's in that, then
I need to go grab my phone so I can look at something.
be so quiet. Nobody's here.
9,000. Kabu like stops and he's like, I'm gonna go train out on the deck.
Yes, that would be nice.
You're saying words.
Sorry. He doesn't want to miss anything. He's a fan. He's a fan.
Maybe I didn't. What's going on here?
Consistently.
I'm gonna do something dangerous. Can one of you guys call me on Discord?
You left her phone in there. I think so.
Do we have to call you on Discord or can we just call you?
You made teas
Well,
in
I
the
mean-
kitchen?
Sure, you guys can call me. You say made martinis in the kitchen?
You made teas?
Because I did not have that much fun drinking that.
I was about to say it's like
I mean, like,
Did you go to the bathroom?
no. No.
What's on top of the pie? Oh, a knife. Never mind. Sorry. I was like, oh, what's this case? I don't
Hello? Oh, you're calling me Dutch.
Thanks for that.
He said call me.
This one's probably on silent. That's really unfortunate. Did he answer?
I'm alone in the call.
My dumbass been on the other side of him. I even got my watch used as a flashlight. Couldn't find it. I'm good. What was so funny?
He missed on the water on the fridge.
It happens to me at least once a night.
Alright, so you guys keep doing your thing. Caboose not really
Yeah,
talking.
we're not gonna bug you right
I'm in the zone, you
Yeah.
guys.
now. Yeah, so we're gonna go see if, what she's doing. Maybe possibly have a chance to sneak in.
Alrighty.
Gosh, everything costs money. Fuck this guy.
Let's make a decision. I need you to make it first.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely preparing dates.
So much for eating beforehand, right, guys?
Okay. Right, I'm going to go up on the deck with Kaboo. I'm going to go. Oh, well, Kaboo's going heading up. So, are you coming up with me?
Oh.
Is he? He said he was in the zone.
Oh no, he's going up. He's gonna go train with his slave after doing 9,000 curl-ups. He's gonna
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess all three of us go up onto the deck.
Okay, so let me lay out the airship for you. So you have the main deck. You have up a set of stairs is the captain's quarters. Up again is the steering deck. Underneath the captain's quarters is where your guys' quarters are, on the same level as the deck.
Okay.
So you come out a door, you have the upper deck, and then you have up for her the captain's quarters, and up above that's where she is.
Gotcha. So I'm going to glance up at the, I don't know what you call it in boat terms, the helm.
Sure.
Is there, is the captain up there steering the ship? Okay, great.
Yep.
I'm going to head up there. I'm going to go and stand by her. I'm going to say, it has been a long day. I appreciate you taking this journey with us.
No worries. You guys are paying well, and I like being up here, so.
Perfect. Have we paid you yet?
You paid me the upfront cost, yeah.
Perfect.
For the first week.
Perfect. Did you guys pay that?
He didn't. He fronted the 6.
Kaboo's just like twirling his blade around and doing like.
So you're on like the main deck?
Yeah, he's on the main deck. He's just practicing different forms. And, like,
Yeah.
So can I ask you what made you decide that you wanted to captain a flying ship?
Where are you guys right now?
We're up
On like the helm.
so like overlooking.
Steering deck.
So her floors are right below.
Yeah, and she can see. Like I said, normally I do little day charters, trips. I enjoy traveling, and I could always use money. And I know places where Electrum's worth a lot, so it was a good deal. And yeah.
So it wasn't because you love the high clouds?
I mean, I do like traveling up and about and things like that, but I also enjoy seeing new places. You guys look like you're going somewhere where I might see some new places.
Lots of new places, perhaps. And with funding, which is probably very nice for you.
It's very
You
nice,
have
yeah.
to make a living.
Yep.
It's hard to travel the world for free.
I don't have a lot of upfront costs besides foods, but travels and I attract a lot of attention, so if I do take on a party to travel, I want to make sure they're pretty strong.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Tell me. Sorry, are you doing anything in the meantime?
I'm gonna actually walk away, like, I don't know, 15 feet, and just kind of look like I'm watching Kaboo, like, doing
There's like a
his
kind of
thing.
against the railing type
Yeah,
thing.
I'm just watching
okay.
it. And then you'll hear in your head, with my new telepathy that's awesome we have, I have no in-game explanation for.
Fair. We could have dragged into that, but it's fine.
I was trying to think of like a clever way, but I was like, no, I need to do this right now. So, you'll hear in your head. Maybe I feel like I habitually go to cast a message, but realize I didn't even pull out like the
Yeah.
wire, and it's just happening.
He's not dead.
So you'll hear in your head in 20 seconds or sounds like just ask about the contract somehow. Can you? Oh, you can't talk back. Can you?
You hear all this in your head.
I don't even know.
Let me take a look at this.
Oh shoot, that's actually a good point. Yeah, you can't talk back.
So I'm going to say, tell me, why is it that someone like you would decide to travel alone? You seem like a friendly creature.
Yeah. I don't really need to be around people to be happy. I'm good on my own, but I like to explore and I don't mind the company. So.
I see. And you have done this sort of thing a lot?
Yeah, for a few years.
So do you always do like something similar, like a contract, or do you just do something?
For the jobs that I can tell are going to be more dangerous, I do.
So as he brings up the contracts, I'm trying to do it in a way where she can't see me doing anything. I'm casting Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
And
Does that involve any somatic component?
verbal, somatic, and materials and
Okay.
calories, but I'm like not nearby, so hopefully.
Describe how you do it.
Read your mind. Read your
She looks like this.
Read your mind.
It has to be.
And how long is the casting time? One action?
Kabu does a flip like with
It's
his
just not
blade and then
breaking.
strikes it like he quickly, like right before the bladed end would hit, he turns it and he hits it with the blunt end on the deck.
I don't have a good way
She
to
just
do
kind of
this.
like calls out, looking towards both of you guys, and she's like, "If you break it, you pay for the repair."
Kabu, like, he just doesn't even acknowledge it. He's just doing the same thing, and he's just like carefully, like, you know, he sees like, you know, rope maybe like just kind of hanging, and he's kind of like stabbing carefully, precisely, like between the rope, not to cut it, but fast,
Nice.
like just not to cut the rope whatsoever.
Pre-war training.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I mean, it's one I can see. I don't know if I have to point it at her, but I mean, like, just turning and glancing real quick.
Yeah, I think you have to kind of like, in my mind, you have to kind of like look at her at least, but
Yeah.
while she's looking at you, maybe that's a good enough exchange to look at her.
So it's concentration, no
Okay.
less a minute, and unless I want to like go deeper, no save. It just happens.
Okay.
So, but I only get surface thoughts for a minute.
For a minute.
Yeah, that's how long it is.
So when you're not when you are in combat, it's longer, but tease. Cold tea.
Stuff gets cold.
There's about a quarter cup of honey in there, about half a bottle.
That's what I call iced tea, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to probe deeper because then,
You gotta do.
Because that comes saves and she can feel it, right?
yeah, if she passes. So.
Yeah.
You know, you could have a certain someone create a distraction if you could talk with them without.
I don't know.
Did you say that in character?
No, I can't. Kabu's too focused.
So I'll just see.
He's like, hey, I'm gonna do something.
So do you do this contract like that for everyone?
So just for when I can feel something's gonna be a little bit more dangerous, and you get in your mind,
Just surface thoughts. So unless
anger.
Baba Yaga.
No, not actually anger. That was just me. That's my service thought. Sorry. You get like quick little blurbs of like a couple other times. She's gone out with different people. In times she didn't have a contract and her ship got like split in half.
Oh,
She
sure.
had to front the cost. You do get a flash of like a memory of when he saw her. So you see her hand kind of go over the contract. It's all kind of like fuzzy and hazy, but you do kind of see in your mind what happened. You don't see any changes on the contract or anything else that stands out. Just as she kind of put her hand around it, closed it, stamped it, and then it fades.
no thoughts of like, ha, I got them, or like.
No obvious like malice or anything.
Okay.
And
I'll just do that
tell
for a
me,
minute.
have you ever had a contract that someone did not follow and then you had no way of following up with them?
Kabu's
Especially if you're traveling with people who are powerful.
now. Oh, sorry. Kabu's now doing squats while holding 2 barrels down the deck, like he's doing lunging squats.
Intense strength training over here. I have once. You don't notice anything,
Okay.
even with your passive.
Yeah.
You notice some anger flare up, for sure.
Sure.
No memories tied to this one.
Yeah.
You just get that emotion.
So how will you ensure that we follow through on our end of the bargain?
Guess there's really no way to guarantee it. You seem like honest individuals, at least. Now, you get a form of like sinister pride.
Right.
Is kind of where you get like, all right, I can make sure type feeling.
Well, I want you to know that I will do my best to follow through on our agreement, and more so. It is hard to find people who you can trust, and I find that the best way of doing that is to be someone that can be trusted, someone who's valuable and can be trusted. That is much better currency than money, I find.
I 100% agree. And I genuinely trust that you guys will stay honest to our contract. I do.
Same.
I fully intend to. She does.
Kaboo's doing pull-ups while he lets his entire body dangle off the side of the ship in the air.
I go make strength check.
Bro, don't fall off the boat.
I'm not
wait,
concerned.
can I cast?
You can fly. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I can fly, dude.
You'll be, well, it's still
Oh,
I'm gonna
do I get an
do-
advantage
I'm
since
gonna
I'm
do-
pulling the ship, or
No, I will tell you if you get an advantage, sir.
I'm gonna do thaumaturgy and I'm gonna shake.
Nope, you said it. Go ahead.
17 plus my strength, which is 4, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, you alternate going between like
Yeah.
one-handed at this point. You're not raging, but you're raging.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
he's just like, it's burning inside of him.
Yeah.
With the last, 10 seconds of this 1 minute, I'm going to shift it to cover.
Okay.
And it just surface
No,
level.
that's fine. No,
Yeah.
there's only one thing on the surface. You just hear, you even see it. You just see, from Kaboo's perspective, these armored figures and just
Yeah,
screaming fire. And you see Kaboo trying desperately to, get people to safety, but then just a crack against his head and everything goes black. And it just keeps repeating the screaming, the fire, the smell of, flesh and burning.
I probably get through that sequence once.
To the
before
flesh and
my
bu-
spell ends, and then with your passive percentage, I just kind of jolt from where I'm standing after seeing that, because that's crazy.
Well, are you guys ready for some food? Ready for... Where are you guys at? You ready to wrap up? Or?
I think that would be great. Would you be able to eat with us?
Yeah. I can leave it unattended for a bit. We're on a pretty... She looks down at the map she has and look over. We're on a pretty straight course. We should be alright.
Perfect. Gabu, are you ready to eat?
That he's still just as he kind of just gets up the ship, he just kind of goes, I have some rations I can finish off. You eat alone. You guys eat without me.
She looks over at you and she's like, if you're going to do whatever you're going to do or fight whoever you're going to fight, you need more food in you than just some meat and cheese.
Kaboo just
You asked for it in the contract. There's no point in not taking use of it. It's here for you.
Kaboo just kind of walks forward, but he's not. This isn't the Kaboo that cracks a dad joke or the Kaboo who's going to do whatever it takes to protect you. This is Warpath Kaboo. He's not bullcrapping around. He is just ready to kill, and he doesn't let go of his glaive even. He just is walking with it tense.
At least some fresh cheese and some fresh meat.
Fine, very well.
All right. Does she kind of flicks over a knock that just locks the wheel in where it is going straight? She just heads down before you. Heads down, and you guys head to the front of the ship where she has a small table, whatever. She just opens up some cabinets and everything. You feel cool air coming out of one of them. Pulls out different drinks, just some juices, fresh brew stuff. She's like, we eat the freshest stuff first, and then as the travel goes on, if we don't restock for a while, we eat kind of the harder rations and whatnot.
That is fair.
She pulls out some nice piece of cheese, some breads, and just not super fancy, but it's good quality stuff.
Kaboo makes a sandwich.
As soon as she's looking away and focused on the food, I kind of glance over and I nod my head, almost in a are we good?
You'll hear in your head again. Oh yeah, she definitely did something.
He's just...
Kabu, how is it?
Edible.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
I like the cheese.
Kaboo just quickly finishes his, and he gets back up and he resumes his training.
She's sitting there eating the food. She's like, he's going to get a cramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on him. He's a little
That would be great.
tense. So.
Kaboo is on the deck, but he has his battle axe, and he's just kind of swinging it around, just
I'm very heavy battle axe.
yeah, making sure just to get the balancing right and just kind of acquaint himself better with this weapon just to be
Nice.
safe.
I heard that that's a wives' tale, but it will be interesting to find out.
We're about to find out one way or the other, huh?
What?
She's kind of sitting back. She cuts a piece of apple in half and kind of eats it. And
I excuse myself from the table and go up to the deck, and I do check on him, but
And then just kind of feeling familiar, he kind of adjusts his grip a bit and then tries again until he just finds that sweet spot.
as you're training, or as you do a particularly strong move, you just
Yeah.
hear in your head not out of her control. You just hear,
Yeah.
fuck.
Kaboo just stops and he just turns around quickly and he's just can I help you? And he just like stops, and you almost like.
I don't realize I did.
I know, you just like see this look in his eyes, like almost like he has to take a bit to see who you are, like, you know, that he's like in this zone and he has to kind of like see who you are. And this Kaboo is starting to look more and more like your typical barbarian, just like just hatred, just anger, just like this stoic expression. And he's like, "Oh, Sarah, can I help you?"
No, didn't mean to bother you. Just don't mind me. I'm gonna go take a peek in our captain's quarters because I think she did something to the contract.
Kaboo just kind of looks as like, "Fine, let me know if you need anything." And then he just kind of switches to his more familiar hand axes, and he's just kind of like doing these motions with his hand axes.
And I'll kind of stealth up to this door and try it to see if it's locked.
Alright, well, stealth check.
Nat 20?
20, yeah, nat 20 for 26.
Should go on that one.
Is making up for almost killing me.
Okay, you know that scene on Indiana Jones when he didn't use the right weight of sand? That's what you did when you took that pizza out of there. There's going to be a boulder that's going to flatten you.
No, I don't know. We should
You
still
let it.
turn
You
the
let it bing bing.
Oh, yeah.
That was my bad.
You didn't stop before the bing bing.
It's fine if he wakes up, but you're following me, so. I'm kidding. Obviously. You are. It's your day. Last time was Kaylor. The next is Emily.
Some of us have 1 or 2 a day. I only have 1.
I've got so many a day, man. Okay. As you
Is he like juggling coconuts up there?
like dribbling
That's
coconuts.
not a 3-year-old. What if that's like an 8-year-old?
That's like a kid.
It's a grown man with giant testicles the size of coconuts. And as he runs, they just or as he walks.
Listen, if I go up there and I see that, I'm just saluting and
because
walking out.
if you had coconut-sized testicles, you'd be hearing a
They'd just be
like screeching. You'd have to put so much talcum powder on those puppies.
running fast enough. You know, momentum.
Oh, he's pretending he's a hedgehog, so whenever he runs fast, he goes, "Gotta go fast."
That was my fault.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, anyways,
Okay, as you go up, as you're kind of feeling, you push weight on one of the boards, you feel, you're used to these kind of motions and feeling over boards, you feel the beginning of the creak of like wood boards rubbing together, so you take your weight off of that board and we're able to step on like a quieter piece. As you go up to the door, you feel that it is locked.
This cheese is really cool.
Really cool?
I'm talking to her.
Okay.
It's really good.
It's
It's really delicious.
Yeah, they're pretty good, yeah.
Pass me an apple.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't have thieves'
Damn.
Kaboo like looks up at at Sarah, and he just kind of sees that she's struggling at the door. So Kaboo just like sighs, puts his axes like behind, and he just starts to walk up, and he's just like,
in your head again.
Kaboo's just like not listening. He's just like moving
Big
up. He's
stealth
like,
check.
I'm literally like standing like this.
Kaboo's just like,
It's trapped. And it's locked. So let's just.
Kaboo just like turns back around and he walks over to go get an apple. Like,
Make a stealth check.
okay. Oh boy.
Bro.
4 plus stealth 2 6.
Can I help you with that?
So that is a 6.
You sense the
Okay.
presence.
As she kind of sitting there and she kind of tosses the apple, she kind of like looks over to the side. She sees you kind of like walking up and kind of looking, and you just kind of like shrug your shoulders and turn around. You are managing to lie directly behind one of the mast poles.
Okay.
Kaboo's gonna go grab an apple.
Alright, so you head over and you can grab an apple.
He grabs like 3 apples and he just like, and then he just kind of like walks back out. And so what he's doing now is he's on the deck and he's throwing up the apples and he's just like, he's throwing up, he throws up like 3 apples and he just like slices his blade. Do I need to roll a check for that? Or?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. What, strength, athletics, performance?
You can just roll an athletics check.
Okay. Natural 20, so 27.
Alright, go ahead and describe how you
So
slice and
basically
dice
he
them.
throws 3 apples up, but his movements first, he does 1 slice, slices them in half, then he does another slice to slice them into fourths, and then he does like 1 more slice just to get like on the little slices just to make them like a little bit more, and he does the same thing, almost like a surgeon working on like with the skills and like delicate hands of a surgeon. and he just slowly cuts it as the apples just like fall to pieces with the seeds just spilling
To like
everywhere.
8 or 6
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah.
Kaboo just like cuts it, and then he just like wipes his blade and just like continues.
You just hear from the dining area like, wow, that was impressive.
Are you going to eat low?
Kaboo just like grabs a handful and he just goes, like not even like being like
Like
not the
cheers.
usual like well-mannered Kaboo who's like usually very like occasionally with snacking on a sausage, he just kind of like eats it and just like lets the juice just kind of pour down.
That's disgusting.
I'll come rejoin them at the table.
Okay.
Say, well, I thought he was gonna. Well, I guess he is eating apples, so that's good. I'll kind of sit down, and then again in your head, this bitch is crazy. The room's locked, and there's a trap right in front of it.
This made me think of a joke from when I was a young boy. It's about a little girl, and she was afraid of getting blown away because she was so small. And I proceed to tell my story.
Have we reached the end of Grimm stories and we're on repeat now?
Already on repeat.
Oh, that is
You're almost through it.
horrible. Gosh, it's not even soothing
A
anymore.
wise man once said, he doesn't drink coffee because it tastes good, he just drinks it to get through it because of the experience.
That's your Tylenol. That's your ibuprofen.
Was that your dad?
No, it was some football coach. I don't really watch football. Oh no, my dad's wise saying would say,
It was actually football.
my dad's wise saying, I love my dad and my mom. They're so funny and they're my inspiration in a lot of things. My dad's inspirational quote would probably be, they're finally letting us eat leprechaun. And I know I won't clarify on that, but that is something that he has said.
I'm actually scared to ask for clarification, so that works.
Yes. Alright, anyways.
What? What's a wonderful meal? What's a wonderful night? I think I'm going to go to bed.
Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
Kaboo's still training just for a bit. Like, as long as he can stay up without getting exhausted, he's just going to keep training.
See you all in the morning.
I'm gonna talk
Buenas
to
noches.
She head back up to the steering deck.
Do you need me to steer so you can sleep at any time?
Oh, no, I'm alright. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it.
I'm here to help.
Please rest well. You can just snack in the night. Food will remain there. You guys are good?
Kaboo grabs some more floor apple and just goes,
Kabu, we are going to sleep. Are you going to join us?
in a bit.
I'll go into our quarters and I will climb into my.
Your top bunk, bottom bunk.
Is it a hammock type situation?
Yeah,
Also,
they're like
it's a hammock.
not like the tree hammocks, but like the station hammocks. So they're like pretty
Okay.
wide, kind of, and they're not moving a whole lot.
And eventually Kaboo will come into the room and he'll just kind of like close the door, and then he'll just, instead of taking a hammock, he'll just kind of slump against the side near the door, and he'll just kind of stand like sleep guard.
And
know,
just sitting
kinda,
there,
like,
you do feel
slouch.
yourself kind of like.
Yeah, but Kaboo's just kind of gotten used to it. He's just kind of
Yeah.
like used to the movements
Yeah.
at this point.
So, you can read our thoughts. I don't know, you spoke to me in my mind. It was quite impressive. It felt different than a simple message. It seemed like something deeper. Some kind of.
I guess I woke up with it.
Kaboo's,
She gets this very
Kaboo's
like,
just
deep
like
look on her face.
Kaboo's just like what usually Kaboo would have noticed, but he's just holding his dice again.
So, what did you do? You told me to get her to talk about.
Oh, I tried to go walk in. Her door was locked, and then there was a trap, like a piece of wood that sunk right in front of her door. Didn't trigger it, I don't think.
Yes, but why did you need me to ask her about the? You had me ask her about
Oh,
the
I thought I
contract.
could do the same thing, so it was like,
So you can read our minds.
maybe. I can't do it now. I have to sleep.
What did you learn from what you read in her thoughts?
Let's see. She got super pissed at people who broke contracts before. She was very proud of herself for doing something. That's about it.
Oh, I see. Did she seem like she was going to kill us?
No. Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing super nefarious.
Well, great. I feel pretty safe on this go. Should we take watch or should we just sleep? to meditate
you
for
don't
a few
even
hours.
sleep half the time.
Yes, I'm only in the hammock to relax. I will probably meditate over there by the door.
Okay.
Kaboo! This is quite an emotional journey for you, I can tell.
Yeah. It's one way of putting it.
Well, you have your friends by your side. And today was a very good day.
If anyone could read Kaboo's thoughts right now.
I can't.
No, I know.
wish.
But the only thing Kaboo's thinking is the last time he had his best friend next to him, by his side, fighting with him, they died. Or at least he never found the body. Maybe. But his... No, Kaboo's just like thinking that, and like he just kind of stops like mid-rotation of the dice, and he just kind of closes it, and he just is like, good night, Grim. And he just kind of like leans back and falls asleep.
I'm gonna try and wait till I can maybe hear that he's like falling asleep. Yeah, there we go. And
You guys are
then,
used to the trigger. You're like, and he's gone.
Just that first, and then he doesn't even snore. It's just that first, like
The initiation of the REM cycle.
It's kind of just that's cool.
I'll shoot a message to him.
A
Which he can
message?
reply to. Yeah, just
Okay.
straight. But I'm whispering, so
Yeah.
I mean,
It's fine.
he's asleep. I figure he may not hear. What am I actually gonna say? No, message. It's just, yeah, sorry, I don't have sending.
Are you a soup or salad kind of person?
You already had your food. And
Oh,
extra.
that table.
You fatto.
But Daddy didn't even share his pizza with me.
I shared mine, so you're okay.
But Dad, I'm a material girl.
Material girl.
I have the feeling that this is sort of a diatribe thing for Kabu.
Yes, I do not think that he is thinking very clearly. That is concerning because in a situation like this, maybe a cold and calculating approach would be more efficient.
Aegis his thing, though.
That is very true.
I'm just saying, if he things get bad and he doesn't want to leave, we can try to convince him or physically pull him away. But if that doesn't work,
The devil himself can pull me away.
if that doesn't work, she just doesn't finish that sentence.
Perhaps I will prepare a charm person spell.
That might be good.
It will not be helpful the rest of the day, and I will have to save one of my spells for it. But unfortunately, if he is not thinking clearly, we may need to try something a little different.
That would be good. I just feel like he might get mad if we do that.
Oh, he certainly will.
Let's sing the song about how you guys will never betray my trust.
We're saving you.
He certainly will not forgive us for it, but he would be alive. Well, buenas noches. I'm gonna climb down out of my I'm alright. I'm gonna take off my shield and lay it down in front of me. I'm gonna light a little bit of incense, and I'm just going to, as I begin looking through, I'm gonna open a little porthole, a little hatch to let pressure
breathe in there.
Yeah. I'm going to let's see. DM,
Yes, sir.
do I notice anything missing from any of my possessions as I kind of roll out for my meditation and
What's your
I'm just
passive
kind of doing
perception?
things? I might not.
Is
and that
this
makes
something
sense.
that you often even look at in your bag? Not necessarily open, but look at it and see that it's there, as it's a very personal thing.
Is what
I
happens.
would say so.
I would think you probably would notice it a little off. It's up to you to decide if it would be off enough for you to frantically search your bag, or maybe you just didn't happen to see it. That's up to you.
Okay.
But if it's something as personal as that, if it was something you would notice, you would notice.
Okay. As I am kind of preparing for my meditation, I'm looking through my things. I'll check a couple of different places where I usually keep things.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up
I'm in trouble.
and I'm going to cast Locate Object.
Oh.
What's the range on locate object?
Let me double
It's like 200 feet or something.
Oh my god.
Not that it matters, but
I want.
are you asleep?
Am I?
Did you go to sleep after that conversation?
Yeah.
Then
I have
yeah.
a question. If he does try to cast a spell on me, can we roll for initiative for fighting, or
It's a
It
wisdom.
depends.
oh, it's a wisdom?
Or
save?
it's like
Okay.
you make a saving throw first.
Yeah.
It would be
Okay.
like a wisdom
Gotcha.
saving throw.
If it fails, I think
Oh,
he knows
for a
it.
charm person, yeah.
Yeah. If it fails, you do know.
If
though,
it
I
fails,
think.
you knew, and then at that point, if you wanted to, we can start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if it succeeds, by the time it's done,
You are aware that it
you
happened,
would be aware that you were charmed.
but you can't do anything while you're charmed.
Understood.
Basically, unless you
Gotcha.
save.
Yeah. Preparing to be killed afterwards after we get out of there.
That's when you get that 20-foot lead on flying away.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to take out that twig that he broke for me. I'm going to pull it out and I'm going to say, ¿Dónde está la carta? And at that point, it's going to start to vibrate in my hand. And I sense the direction of the object's location, as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of me.
Why did I stop?
If the object is in motion, I know what direction its movement is.
eBay told that calculation.
Yeah. And then it can locate it. Yeah. And then within 30 feet, I can locate the specific location of the object.
As you feel it, you feel that it is in motion. It just happens to be traveling the same rate of motion as you are. As the twig kind of like points directly at Sarah's bunk. As you're within 30 feet at this point, it pings directly to her bag that she has it in.
It's probably
And
like
the
at the foot of my
sonar
bed or
ping is
something.
going off.
I put my spell out. And I'm going to.
Oh my god, I think I'm more scared of Groot.
That's fair. I mean, Kabu can only send you to hell. He
You
doesn't
guys know
the
what
devil.
Kabu's danger is.
He can only send you to hell.
He doesn't know
the
that.
devil.
That's such a good line.
Oh, man.
I'm going to pull my hood on.
I'm in danger.
I am the sacrifice.
I'm going to turn around. I'm going to walk to the door, and I'm going to walk out onto the deck. I'm going to shut and secure the door behind me. I'm going
Kabu
to
just kind of jolts, like just like.
walk over to the edge of the boat, and I'm going to put my hands on it. And I'm going to smile to myself.
Enjoy hell.
Jipetotek, you have blessed me with many abilities. Thank you for providing for me companions whose skills are above that of mine in some ways. For I did not sense that letter go out of my bag, and that is quite impressive. My hands are shaking on the as they are on the
Nice
railing,
job, trauma bringer.
and then in an instant they're calm. Take a deep breath, and I open my eyes and I look out along the expanse of the sky, and the ground before me with my perfect night vision. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to walk back. I'm going to go back in and secure the door. I'm going to walk over and kneel down in front of my shield, and I'll enter my meditation.
As your hands are shaking and after they go cold, you feel the handprint on your gauntlet just kind of glows a little bit and feels cold.
Oh, cool.
And then as you walk back and you have that extra reassurance as you walk back in and start your meditation.
Cool. That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah.
Right. As the...
Are you good?
Just told them.
She was like...
He's gonna finish me!
I'm not cut out with the life, you guys. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, yeah.
So I guess that was still kind of at the beginning of the night. Yeah, so everyone's still sleeping as your meditation ends.
Okay.
And that cold feeling kind of holds its way, fainter, but you still feel that all the way through your meditation. As your meditation ends, that spot turns to warmth.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look down at my gauntlet and kind of just place my hand on the part, and I'm going to look over and see my two friends deep in their REM sleep cycles.
As it gets fireball.
Deep asleep. Oh shoot! I need to prepare my spells for this.
Oh.
I cast Death Boil, and that's not helpful. I'm going to, while I'm here, just for the heck of it, I'm going to do a detect Eyes of the Grave to see if there's any undead within 60 feet of me.
Okay, I was gonna pop it.
It's just everywhere. The whole ship's made out of it. Like,
Oh, you see the wood start squirming. No, you don't detect any undead.
As I expected.
No.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of things that I'm planning on doing, so I will actually just make my way out onto the deck and just kind of enjoy the evening.
As you kind of head out, you see the captain still at the ship's head.
I'll approach her.
Okay.
You know, I am finished resting for the evening. Would you like me to take over so that you can get a few hours of rest?
I'm alright. I've got quite a bit of energy left. I'm alright.
I'm sure you will rest once we get where we are going.
I sent you a direct message.
I saw it. I'll take this second. What'd you say?
I'm sure you will rest when we get where we are going.
Yeah, of course. I might take a rest before then. But yeah, we're good. We still have about a day's travel.
So can I ask you, how long have you been magically inclined?
I've been able to do a little bit of magic for a few years now.
Can I tell that she's underplaying it?
You can make an insight check.
Shit.
No.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Yeah, pups. You can see a little bit of smugness behind her, like, oh, a few years. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. You survive? No. I'm going to approach her a little bit. I'm going to let my hood kind of drop off my head as it seems as though I'm looking deeper. You thrive by getting people to underestimate you. It has become a habit for you. No, a way of life. Because all those who underestimate you, you have the upper hand. You know the reality. And you're able to turn the tables on them before they know it. Tell me, how old are you really?
Make a persuasion or intimidation check.
I don't know which one I want to do.
Persuasion.
I would feel more intimidation, but I'm fine with either.
Oh, not great. However, yeah, it's pretty low. 7. Guidance. Fuck.
just relax.
No.
Can't hear in your nose.
You see her face kind of turn to this like, almost like hurt look. Be like, there may be more to me than I let on, but isn't that the same for everybody?
No, with Kabu you get exactly what.
Okay, but
what
for
you said.
most people, he is definitely exactly who he is, which I respect.
I see you now. You may try to hide it, but I see you now. I see who you are. You cannot hide from me. And one day you will find that that is a good thing. I'm here, and you can be open with me. When you are ready, I will be here, for I sense that there is some sort of trauma that has led you to this place. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna turn it off.
If you need anything, let me know.
Cool.
See my message?
Lena and I can message too.
Yeah.
Yo, but your guys just doesn't matter as much, okay?
That's accurate.
Or is it? Really, we're just sending memes back and forth to each other.
That's all I do for the morning.
As you kind of just head down to the snack bar, do you...
Oh no, I just hang out on deck and enjoy the morning.
Okay, nice. Kind of just looking out over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
As the dark morning sky lightens up, it's a little bit brighter.
Another glorious morning. It makes me sick.
It's your bag with you.
Kabu is up early, just
What's
training
that?
It's your
again.
bag with you.
But Kabu is also going to just kind of walk around and like ask the captain about how the ship works. Like Kabu seems to be talking with the captain, just kind of asking about how the ship works, as he's kind of curious to like fly the flying machine, and he's kind of trying to touch the steering wheel, but she's kind of pulling it back. And they're having some just like conversations about that and other stuff. So yeah.
Buenos dias, Cabo.
Hola. Morning.
He speaks under
He's so smart.
The band. The last day.
Well, today's the day.
Isn't it the next night actually that we'll be there?
Oh.
Yeah, so it'll
Never
be the
mind.
next morning you
Tomorrow's
guys
the
arrive
day.
there. Yeah.
Well, I have nothing that I want to do during the day, so I'm happy to fast forward.
Yeah, I'm
If
happy.
there's any time he's not by his bag.
He's not by his bag when you first wake up. Doors closed, he's out on the deck and you guys are inside the...
You said you have your bag
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
I have my bag with
Oh,
me.
Captain,
damn.
when do we expect to land tomorrow?
It'll probably be around sunrise. We should dock.
That's probably preferred.
Well, so will they all be hidden during the day? But I don't know. I don't want to march into their camp necessarily. I mean, that'll draw them out, but
Or their castle?
a castle,
Their
we
fort?
don't really know anything.
Their cave?
We'll do our best.
Gotta do some recon.
Kabu just is kind of still training.
Yeah. But yeah, if at any point you are not near your bag,
Oh, I'm holding it very close to
Okay.
me. Very close to me. Yep, I'm not giving you. In fact, I've turned the bag so it's kind of on my front, so that it's much harder to do anything.
We're in it turtle style. He's like,
yeah.
Just like. And I am on guard anytime she is near me, so that I can actually roll a perception check rather than just use my passive.
okay.
If that's what the game rules, obviously. If not,
I
that's
agree with
fine.
that. Is there a time you're going to try to like sneak it while he's there, or you're just not
Nope.
going to even try?
Nope, not while he has it on him.
Okay. Rest of his head on his back.
You know what I like about bite tobacco?
What?
It tastes delicious, and it's good for me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
It's got
I'm
to be
sure.
good for my lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Why else would anyone smoke it? Across the
Are you
bottom of the
smoking?
screen.
Which weed are you smoking?
The one that I got from.
The giant, the psychedelic weed.
Oh, bro.
Here
We
we
have
are.
lots
We're
to
just
do.
talking
24
with the
hours
captain.
before we got
Am I
to
still
get
just talking with the captain and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me make him high first.
Okay.
Whee!
Did I describe what happened last time?
No,
Oh, I
this is
didn't.
the first time he smoked this stuff.
Ooh, okay.
I smoked it with him, but I
You
just
see that it was like glowing and moving kind of stuff, just like all the rest of the plants on the island. As you pack it in there and you smoke it, the taste, not the sweet floral, is like sour. It's still pleasant, but it's like kind of like puckers your face a little bit. You're not able to take quite a big of a drag this time. That you just can't cough it out. As you see, kind of like the boards in the wood kind of like start like look like they're flowing a little bit, but if you like focus, they stop. But as soon as you stop like directly focusing on anything, everything just has like this slight movement to it. And like the airship like balloon is just kind of like slowly turning hues to where you're just like, no, that's gray.
Are you just?
Oh, it's always been white. Oh, okay. Like it's always slow enough to where your mind's just like, has it always been like that?
I probably will not smoke a whole bowl.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna want to after the
Kaboo
first
is
hit.
going to kind of actually look at this, and he's going to walk up to Grim, and he's just going to be like, strong stuff.
Here, I know you don't, but just
Actually,
one time.
could I take some of the smoking stuff just in case I get curious? Like, do you have a handful or something you
Yeah,
could give me?
yeah, absolutely. I'll give you 5 bowls worth.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm curious about this nature process, the properties of it.
Are you just out on the deck when you're smoking this?
And I'm sitting on my bag on the steps right here in front of the captain.
And he's not high enough to be like unaware of things. He's just kind of low-key tripping. A little shroom action going on here.
This is a good day.
It is a good day. It's like 7:01.
Are we going to bed soon?
Yeah.
Man's token up.
Maybe we should all sleep during the day. You can't even see very good in the dark.
Captain, if I may talk to you in private for a bit.
Oh yeah, of course. Is up here fine or?
Talk to the
Yeah, that's
captain's private.
Okay, sure. She kind of last time she kind of walked back to the very back of the ship.
Okay, awesome.
What can I do for you?
Oh, so do you want me to talk in like out of step? Okay, fine.
They can't hear this.
Sweet car.
They definitely can't hear this.
We will not
Kaboo's
meta.
just like, I assume many things. I assume that most people have a price tag. So when he pulls out 6 Electrum and he just kind of like fans it out again, what I want you to do is I need you to plug up the porthole where my friends and I sleep. And I need you to be able to lock the door from the outside. And then when we get to the island, drop me off and take the ship and take it to... And he points to the center where, like, on the map where the Ark and Gem mines are.
To here?
Yeah, as far away as she can. Like, to where that is.
Okay.
How far away are you?
Make a persuasion check. This is gonna be a flat roll.
15 plus 5, 20. Dirty 20.
It was on a 20 and rolled over to a 12. Which brings them to 17. You rolled a dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
You could, don't stress.
Kaboo's still just holding
She
the
looks
money
at
out.
you. Is that all you have? Don't lie to me.
Kaboo's like, my friend is... Unlike you, I care more about my friends than I do about currency. And he pulls out, after the 6, he pulls out 4 more to make it 10.
Why?
The last time I had people who were in battle with me, they died. And I lost my entire family this day. I just made a new group of friends that care about me. And I'll be damned if I lose them too.
But they came here with you. Willingly.
They are noble fighters and honorable. And I find that sometimes even a willing heart can be a foolish one. I need to finish this alone. I can't. He like kind of like grips his glaive and he kind of like struggles and he kind of like positions himself on his glaive. And he just like starts feeling these same notches he's felt so many times before, and he's like, no more. I'm not losing any more people I care about. unfinished is like I started it alone.
She looks at you and she... Okay. You
Make
have
sure the
until
portal-
tonight to change your mind.
Make sure the portal is locked. And also, do you have a lock that I can put on the outside of the door?
Yeah, I'll get one to you today.
Thank you.
You have until tonight to change your mind.
My mind has been made up for 5 years, and he just kind of walks out. And also, yes. Oh, by the way, do you have some matches?
Oh, BTW.
Oh, sorry. Do you have some matches? And he like takes some matches and like a little bit of kindling, almost like you would use for a pipe. And he takes Grimm's spores that he took.
You have matches in your
Yeah.
bag.
He takes some just
Okay.
matches and he kind of just like starts working. And he takes like some very like he just kind of takes some bags and he starts wrapping the spores up.
Are you still doing this up here?
Yeah, and then he just kind of walks out and he resumes his training like nothing happened. Just
Make
make
a-
sure. Oh, and also make sure she shows up the porthole, like the port, so they can't open it.
I need you to make a performance check. I know it's weird. Or
10.
deception.
Let
Your
me
choice.
check here to see what's better. Let's see. Performance is +2. Deception is +2. So 12.
Okay. Will you make a perception check?
Perception. Yeah. Dang, so good. 12.
Is that the same? You guys both got 12?
Yeah, we both got 12.
Okay, both re-roll.
Here you
No, you go
No,
first.
same time. Aww.
18.
Oh crap. 10, 12. Dang it.
Okay, so as you're kind of like looking at what he was talking for, you see he's...
Like, I don't want to meta here, but like, he walked off with the captain like by himself.
Yeah, so he's definitely drawing a little bit of attention. As he walks down, you see for a brief second his face kind of... I would say his... Would you say that you're almost a little sad about
Oh,
this?
he's incredibly sad. Like,
Okay.
you can just tell, like, Kaboo's like...
But you just feel like it's the right thing.
Like, Kaboo just feels like it's the right thing. Like, he's sad, but he's not going to let anyone die this time.
So you see a sadness in his eyes as quickly just the rage kind of overcomes it again as he heads past you guys down the train.
Fuck, this is Grimm's thing.
And
Grimm's-
Kaboo's also
Grimm's
going...
about done
And also,
tripping.
Kaboo's going to kind of keep his mind, like... Just because, like, he's going to kind of keep his mind guarded just to be safe. So the only thing that's going on in his mind right now is just that rage, like, image playing over and over again.
Yeah, that's my show. I'll just wait till later in the day to go maybe say something to him.
He's got like 30 minutes or so, and then he's done tripping.
Okay.
At
I'll
least
wait,
a
I'll
little
wait
bit.
like 2
He
hours
might occasionally,
after,
after you guys are like talking, he might occasionally like look off and see like something else moving behind him. But
Okay. Yeah. I'll wait till, I don't know,
yeah, you
a
guys.
couple hours after.
Yeah, you guys have breakfast. You guys have like lunch, and then about lunchtime.
Are you just out on the deck all
Kaboo's
day?
just training, yeah.
I don't know where we are. Somewhere.
Little sim speed up.
Maybe you go into the room to do something. I'll just follow you in there.
There you go. I'm sure you go in there occasionally. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to just talk to you away from him.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, I'm sure I go into the room.
Why'd you call me?
He's trying to call your mom.
Dude.
Yes, I go in there and I.
I follow fairly quickly and I close the door.
Doesn't you kind of?
I kind of have my back to the door and to Sarah, and I look up and I go. So,
Are they...
for the record, you are very beautiful, but I just see you as a friend.
I won't say something rude.
But Kaboo's also kind of keeping an eye on the placement of everyone on the ship. So he's kind
You're
of
aware
like
they both went in there and then like kind of closed the door behind them.
in the room, like their room.
Yeah.
How far away are we from the island?
10 hours
Oh, okay.
plus.
The night.
Because it's the
You-
next
you-
morning.
You
What did I
wouldn't
miss
know
them?
if your stuff would last that long or not.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to risk it yet.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
know.
you're usually the one good at this, but does Kabu seem like off? Like I know He's been pretty off the last 2 days, but like extra off this morning.
As I turn around, I'm gonna switch my bag over to my back.
Do you already notice that? Okay.
You have to.
I say, now that you mention it, I think both of you have certainly been a little bit off.
Oh. Both of us? I mean, I've never been on an airship before, but...
Yeah, tends to cause people to do strange things. Like, I don't know, overly train, become dark and brooding, take things that don't belong to them. Actually, now that I think about it, that probably is something that you would normally do.
Oh damn, that is some shade right
She's
there.
like trying to stay steady face, but like everywhere is just like twitching.
Unless, of course. No, go ahead.
Maybe when you have a chance, just take a look at him. Maybe you can glean something more.
Yes, I'm going to take off my bag and put it on the ground. I'm going to say, yes, perhaps I will go and speak with him. I'm going to walk up to the door. I'm going to pause. I'm going to say, you could have just asked. And if you haven't already, feel free to read it if you would like.
Do you wait for her to respond or just walk out?
Yeah,
Okay. I only peeked. I promise. I was just messing around. I took his coin pouch last time. I thought I should have gone for the rope.
I turn around and I look at you and I say,
I pulled it out.
she gave it that rope.
Right. I didn't read the whole thing. I just...
What did you say?
Maybe that was the rope they used to tie the knot.
He said, "This where the rope is special."
I go and I take it.
I didn't read the whole thing. I did peek because I just
Sure, certainly.
can't
How
help
could you
myself.
not? No, I understand. Perhaps one day I'll tell you about her.
She looks so embarrassed at being
Her red skin is now red.
Yeah, it's even red. It's darker
Plus,
red.
it's purple.
It's purple. Yeah, her cheeks are purple. You have very good vision, my friend.
Not good enough. I had to use several tricks to do this. You have very good hands. I am impressed. More than anything, I'm impressed. And
She whining.
for the
She's
record,
gotta go to the bathroom. Can you go potty?
I mean, I could go, I guess.
I think your skills are very useful.
You kidding me?
And they still put a smile on my face.
It did?
Well done.
Yes. I find that wherever there is hurt, there is something healing it. And whenever there is deep hurt, usually it's because someone cared. And that is a nice thought.
Yeah.
I'll pocket it and I'll turn and walk out.
You just hear this.
Yeah, like I'm very audible.
I cast Disintegrate.
Yeah.
She's like shattered.
Backup character's ready.
She's like,
Yes.
whatever you would take me. You would take me out. As the day goes on,
We are at 12 o'clock.
Noon.
oh jeez,
Just so we are aware. Just so you're aware.
Sorry, you're about to do something.
You good?
I'm just doing random stuff like today, but I'm gonna kind of try to keep an eye on him, see if he's doing anything weird.
Kabu's not doing anything weird, but he has flying above. Like, he's using his boots to kind of fly up, like, above the ship, and he's just kind of practicing in the air with his
Some air
blade.
combat.
But
true.
he's
That's
above
gonna be
where,
good.
like, kind of above where everyone else is. Like, way above the ship. He's keeping pace with it since it's moving at a slow speed. but he's just kind of okay. He's trying to keep pace with it. Like he's not letting himself like get too far behind, but he's just like still practicing.
If you want to like tie yourself with a rope,
he's tied himself. He's used the silk rope to tie
this
himself.
This thing's going like 150 feet, 200 feet.
Yeah, he's tied his silk rope and he's just like moving and like training like with the rope tied to him.
He's just going to the bathroom.
Oh.
Do you need to make a break?
Yeah.
Make a trade.
She's going to shit on my floor.
Yeah, don't shit inside of you.
Again.
Oh, look at that little thing. She'd never.
So old, right? Yeah, what are you, 6? That's it, dude.
Oh, you're not that old, Emily.
Grab it on the floor. You look like grandma. Look at all that gray hair. She's been looking after me. That's why she's so gray.
Nah,
It's my bad.
All right. So anything else happen or?
We'll see.
Well, I plan to approach and talk to Kaboo, but I'll probably wait until a little bit later.
Perfect. Then we are going to put this on pause for all of our one viewers. I don't know if that's Cosmic or if that's Noah. I know Cosmic has a reptile convention tomorrow. Not a rectile, a reptile convention. I hope she's here for that. That was wasted. Okay, BRB. You guys want me to BRB it?
Sure. Yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom.
Right, bye. Alrighty, welcome back, all our viewers.
To our viewer.
Thank you, viewer.
Wow, thank you for hanging in there.
There's probably Noah who has us on mute and in a different tab. And causing good to bed.
Alright.
I forgot what was said.
I'm basically.
Yeah, where are we?
Where are we at?
We're
So-
just waiting until nightfall, I think, to go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, so it's noon. Anybody do anything?
No, just kind of keeping an eye on him, but
Yep.
he's just doing
Did
his
you guys,
training.
as dinner is done and nothing's really said,
Yeah.
she's kind of like, alright, so we should get there at about sunset, or sunrise. There's a
Talk
word for
about
that already.
9 hours?
Yeah, about.
Perfect.
So I recommend everybody get their rest. Other than that, everybody have a good night. And I guess I will see you guys in the morning.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. You've been great.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you guys have anything, just let me know.
Before bed, anything you would like to do? We can, I could cast a spell to help you sleep, or I could possibly, gentle repose.
I think we should all get our rest. We have a lot coming tomorrow.
I think so. We don't even know what we're fighting. Not really. Hopefully it's like 6 vampires, you know? Not 100.
Alright.
Bed.
Alright.
Perfect. Kabu, do you mind if I talk to you for a bit before we go to sleep?
Not tonight. I'm focused on revenge.
I understand that. It was, I know I formed it in a way of a question, but that was out of respect. We need to speak.
Grim, not tonight, please.
I'm not asking, we need to speak. Come on, let's go for a walk on the deck.
Kaboo just kind of like follows him.
I go out to the very front of the boat.
No. Perfect. Real quick, are we alone?
He just pushes me over the edge.
Right?
He's just
Are
like,
you
I'm
in bed?
sleepy.
So she went to bed? Perfect. I'm sorry, Grim.
listen, my friend.
Still
No,
like 9 hours, bro.
Kaboo rages.
Okay. So,
Roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Oh, I have advantage on initiative.
I did not do well. Let's just assume you go first.
2 ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, plus 2's 18.
3.
Oh, that's good.
Alright. So, how much non-lethal damage do I need to do to knock out Grim?
What is your total HP?
80.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to do it over a quarter of his health.
Okay,
Like at
Kaboo
once,
just
yeah.
kind of rages, but it's a very silent rage. Like, it's a rage. This rage is a bit different. Like, it kind of lights up, but there's just tears, like, streaming down Kaboo's red eyes and, like, down his face, and he just looks at him and says, I'm so sorry, Grim.
And he'll have to fail a con save.
And me?
He'll have to fail a con save.
To fall
Okay.
unconscious.
So
Fall
Kaboo
unconscious.
is going to use his first reckless attack.
It's out of
Let's see,
love.
12, and then plus my glaive,
It's out of
which is
love.
18, so that's a dirty 20. Does that hit?
A dirty 20?
A dirty 20? Okay, so that's the first
Yes.
attack.
You had too much fun with that one.
Here's the second attack.
Right.
Natural 20, so that's a 10 critical.
Cool.
I might
And
knock him out.
yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
So-
Good job. That's
If he
great.
fails a con save.
And he just like looks at Grim and he's just like, I'm so sorry. But and he like carefully like angles the glaive so it's only using the blunt end, and he begins his assault on Grim. So there is a critical in there, so we will start.
Critical is just full damage dice. Right? Yep.
Yeah.
So, if you're doing non-lethal, you don't get fire, because that's a very lethal form of damage.
Okay, so just no fire, just only
So it's
blunt.
just your.
Okay.
Yeah, it will be blunt damage.
Okay. Cool.
Bludgeoning.
Okay, but there's still a critical looped in there with the critical damage.
Just
Okay.
not the fire
Yeah.
crit.
Oh, no fire. Sorry.
The fire. So it'll be 10, which is the full dice,
And then-
plus whatever you roll, and your
And then
whatever-
plus
and your rage.
my
Yep.
extra. 9, 4, so 19 with the rage, and then 10,
29.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, plus the 2 plus 5, so that's 23, so that's 33 plus 4, 37. So Kaboo just kind of like angles his blade. He first like knocks at Grimm's legs, and then he just bashes into his like stomach and into his head as quietly as he can. These moves are precise. And actually first he hits Grimm in the gut so he can't scream out. Like he hits and knocks his air out, knocks like his like head down, and then he just like starts bashing him.
All right, I have written down what the con save needs to be.
How much damage did you give me?
I just
30.
hold on.
35?
Hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 10, 23. And then plus 10 is 33. Plus 4, 37.
37? That's not half of my thing.
No, I know.
So would I need to roll a con save?
Yeah, you had to do a quarter.
Oh, he has to do a quarter.
You had to do a quarter, and you had to fail the save.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you have reactions, you can use reactions, obviously. I don't think you do, but
Oh, I
say
do.
if you do, you can.
I give you bless.
As he's like, blesses him up.
Hey, Grim, why do you have to be so nice? Just shut up and be cozy. Go to sleep.
I don't think I have any reactions that would be applicable in this. That's a full action. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Oh, I can cancel your critical. It's probably too late for that.
You didn't roll yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to cancel
So
out
that's
your
minus
critical.
10.
Okay, so that's just
Still probably a
27.
So it's still enough. But 10 less damage.
Okay, so with that...
That's even more powerful with our crit roll, too. Jeez.
Such a good ability.
I know. Jeez.
Not good enough, though.
Not good enough.
See, Wisconsin.
Not quite there.
He might not go down. You usually hit him again.
Natural 18. With my constitution, that would be 20. No, 18, 19, yeah, 20. And then that isn't really maintaining concentration on anything, so I didn't do that with advantage, so straight up.
You saved.
okay.
So you're not knocked unconscious.
As I'm standing there,
There's no chance I hear this.
No.
Okay.
Not with your past perception. The captain does.
okay.
She is at the steering thing, but she does not move.
There are so many spells I want to cast. So many things I want to do. Is it my turn?
Is it your turn?
Rather than casting any of those, I'm going to use thaumaturgy and make my voice boom insanely loud. And I'm going to yell. I'm going to focus it right 30 feet away from me, as close to the door as I can, so that it booms out from there. And it's going to
About 10
yell.
feet from the door.
Yeah, it's going to yell. Sada, emergency! Kabu has turned! And it's just going to fill the air. Wake her up. I don't even think she's necessarily asleep yet. We just barely walked over
Yeah,
here.
you hear it.
Okay.
And so that is my action. As a bonus action.
You guys rolled initiative, right?
3.
Oh yeah.
And I
yours
was
20?
dirty 20, I believe.
Okay.
Or wait, I can't remember.
Sarah, you can go ahead and roll.
I think I was like, I know I was like 18. I was 18. That's what it was, not dirty. Yeah, wait, no, it was 20.
Yeah,
I
it was
got
18 plus your 2. Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
This is the saddest initiative I've ever created in my entire life.
And I'm going to cast
3.
Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level.
Oh yes, let's. Oh, I don't like this.
Me neither. It makes me sad, but it's
So-
exciting.
It is.
And I
This
love that you
is-
did it because it's the most. It's.
Oh,
insanely
Kaboo's
awesome.
gonna
You're
be
gonna be-
10 feet back.
Okay, so the front of the ship is here. So we'll just do like that. Or
Oh yeah, for my movement, I'm definitely moving forward 5 feet, so I'm within 5 feet of him.
yeah, and then Sarah is.
Not even on the map.
That's where the thaumaturgy is.
Actually,
those tiles from there.
I'm going to move more like this. 5.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, you moved out of my range.
I'm not out of your range. I remain in your range.
He's
5.
in your range right now.
Oh, well, if you're
10.
moving near me, then I can polearm master you.
Can you if he's within
I'm
your range?
still your range. I have to
Oh.
leave your range
Enter
before
your
you can
range.
do
No,
anything.
because polearm. Let me double check
Yeah,
here.
double
Because we're
check.
polearm master. Sorry, it just.
No, don't be sorry. It's something new too. So
20. 25.
Polearm master. When you take the attack action, only with the blade, halberd, or quarterstaff, use a bonus action, make a melee attack with the opposite. No, that's not it. It has the primary attack. While you're wielding the blade, halberd, pike, or quarterstaff, or spear, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you when they enter your reach.
So he hasn't. He was already in your reach.
Okay.
He didn't just enter it. Yeah. But if anybody else enters it or leaves, then that triggers, and your sentinel triggers.
I'm actually going to, when I cast that spell, I'm going to do it through the door then.
Okay, since you're past it, that's fine.
So it'll be an additional 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it's next to
20
Sarah's
feet,
head.
yeah.
She's like,
I surge upward and hit my head against the ceiling.
I make this
she knocks herself
here,
unconscious.
and I will.
Where's your spiritual weapon?
Damn, should I
It's in
get
between
closer to
there.
him?
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to attack you from behind.
Oh, can I
with
use my bonus?
spiritual
Oh, no, I
weapon.
already used that. Never mind.
It's only your turn. Okay, so that will be 25 to hit.
How much is that halved?
25 is to hit.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to pull out my sword. Not my sword. I'm going to pull out my shield and draw my draw Alma, and that will be. Sorry, spiritual weapon. I believe it is 1d8 at the level that I cast it at. Not a lot of damage, and halved. So
Is it
that
magical?
one-
Oh
that
no,
one-
it's one of the other ones.
So how much?
Not much. Give me a second. I think it's just one. Oh, it's going to be +5. So 5, 6, 7 points of damage. Via slashing damage. So, oh no, it's not slashing damage. It's force damage. Not that that makes.
Not that
a
it changes
difference.
No.
But
So how
yeah.
much is that half, or is that the half?
No, that's full.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
so
slashing
3.
damage. I rolled very low.
Just
It was
Kaboo is-
basically like it, just the way that you were hitting me with the flat
Yeah.
of it. It basically bonks you on the back of the head with the flat of the blade. Bonk.
this is
Kaboo just like looks at him and like he doesn't have any words, but his like he doesn't have like a face, like his face isn't like rageful, but it just is sad. Like he's just cold, calculated, but sad.
I don't know what you think you are going to accomplish, but it will not work, my friend.
I'm going to save your life.
No, you're going to end yours. That's my turn.
alright. That brings us to the top. That brings us to Kabu.
All right. So first, Kaboo is going to.
And I know we're all going for non-lethal here. When you attack, still
Oh, I'm not
say,
going for non-lethal.
Wait,
Okay.
he's not going for
I'm going for
non-lethal.
lethal. I mean,
Well,
the
you
last hit
bunked
was
him.
with the flat of the
Okay.
thing, yeah, but it's just because it was weak.
If you
but-
are doing non-lethal, you need to say non-lethal, or it will be counted as lethal.
I
Fine.
can kill you and bring you back.
I'm
You
going
can't bring me
non-lethal.
back.
Fine. Okay. So first, what I'm going to do is I know I'm going to provoke opportunity attacks, but I'm going to go 1, 2.
You attack on the sword.
Yeah, and I'm going to go. So
And you, I guess. Both
actually,
you guys.
I'm gonna go like here, this far away. Or actually, sorry. Sorry, yeah, no, keep that. Write that down because I'm gonna attack first, then I'm gonna move away. So yeah, write down whatever you have because I am going to disengage. I'm not going to change that. Sorry.
You're fighting or you're disengaging?
Well, I'm gonna hit you first, and then I'm gonna move out of attack range and take the
Perfect. Can
opportunity.
he no longer
attacks.
knock me out by taking away a quarter of my health?
Yeah, that's
That was
Okay,
more of
so
like
I
a
can't.
surprise
That
so
was
thing.
the surprise
I have to
roll.
get him down to 0 health
He has to
now.
hit 0 health
as
point
long as I say
with
non-lethal. Okay, fine.
If
But
you
I am.
do not say non-lethal, it will
So
be
this is
lethal.
what Kaboo's going to do first, since
Last
he's in
warning.
between the sword and everything. First, he's going to roll another reckless attack, and he's first reckless attack. 11 plus 8, 19. Does that hit?
19 hits, yes.
Okay. So 19, and then he's going to roll a third reckless attack, a second reckless attack. Miss.
What is it?
It's a 10.
Okay.
And then he's going to roll bludgeoning damage for his glaive.
Oh, how much? I'm sorry. How much damage did you say you did?
He's rolling it right now. He
Yeah,
rolls,
I have
he
rolled
rolls his
damage.
hits
Yeah,
first.
I
then
roll.
damage.
Yeah, then I'm gonna roll my. Let's see.
As
I'm
we're
gonna roll
going,
for my polearm master.
as we're going on, let's roll damage after every hit.
Oh yeah,
As he
sorry.
does it, just because
Okay.
health pools.
And then 16, so plus 7, so the bludgeoning hits. So that's going to be one of these. And then it's also going to be a d4 of bludgeoning damage, plus 4. So here we go.
Oh, you're adding up all your damage still, right?
Yeah, this is all the damage.
Are you
sorry.
adding fire?
Oh no, I'm not adding fire. This is just bludgeoning because I'm hitting him with the polearm. Like blunt end for a bonus attack because I'm still next to him.
Are you hitting him with the blunt end of the blade or like the back of the staff?
It's the polearm master bonus attack.
Oh, got it. It's the blunt attack.
So 2 plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he hits you with 12 damage, non-lethal, and then he's going to move and take opportunity attack.
Those trigger.
Yeah. So.
But he doesn't have sentinels.
Right.
So that will be.
I can't believe people are missing out on this.
I know.
23 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. It's on me. It's on me. Okay, let's see.
Why is it so? Oh, I'm done. Never
So
mind.
that will be 12 points of force damage,
So to
reduced to
6.
6. And then,
You can't take them out.
It's brutal, ain't it?
oh, I think I can cast a spell.
Yes, you can.
I'm a war caster.
You are? Is that new?
Caster. Nope,
Nope.
I've been a war
You
caster.
Oh, you were Orcaster. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Sarah
I
wasn't
don't
Orcaster.
need it. I don't have concentration anyway.
Oh, and you're rolling advantage on your attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
He's
Thank
like, oh, don't worry. That's the only way they'll be able to do anything.
I'm worthless.
The
at it.
tank.
I mean, I'm already down a lot of health.
As much as he's down.
I'm down 90. I'm up to 95 health.
Oh, I'm only down to 95. I'm only down to over his life.
My max is 64.
Why don't you let me repeat like you should? Oh, look, there you go. I should use my brain.
Okay.
Crazy.
I'm going to do. Ooh, I have to see what that save is. Nope, I'm not doing something that requires Constitution save. That's for fucking sure. That will not work. Why did I prep only fighting spells? I sure would have liked to put you to sleep. That would have been nice.
Oh, you can't put me to sleep. I'm
Sleeping.
I'm at half health.
I could have at least pulled you out of your range.
Are you not charmable?
Magic can't put me to sleep. I have advantage against being charmed, and magic can't put me to sleep.
If you can't go to sleep, advantage against charms.
It's like, that'd be bad. We
Okay,
literally
so
can't
I'm
stop.
going to do. Shit, which is better? Okay, so I need you to do. Nope, that's just a regular attack. Okay, I'm gonna do. That's gonna be close. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit.
Yep, that
I'm
hits.
going to cast Inflict Wounds at 4th level. Oh shit, that's a lot of ones. Are you fucking kidding me? 1, 1, 2, 3. D10s. I just rolled 6 D10s. I got that many ones.
It is not
That will
destined
be
by you based on
19
attack.
necrotic damage, so that's full on. I don't believe that you have.
It's against everything except psychic, so I take
Oh, even
that.
necrotic damage.
That's bear,
awesome.
bear
Everything
barbarian.
But psychic is bear totem barbarian.
I know what type of
That's
barbarian I'm playing next.
9 points of damage then. 9 points of necrotic damage.
My turn, or is it Sarah's?
No, that was your turn. That was your turn.
Oh, right. That was just for the reaction.
Those were my
Okay,
reactions,
cool.
yeah.
Then it's
It is Sarah's turn.
Okay, I hear this. I fucking fall out of my bed and
10 feet out, put you outside the door.
that's fine. I'll throw the door open. Like, have 3 seconds to kind of dissect what's happening in front of me.
He has lost it. We have to put him down.
Yay.
Necrotic, dude. That is dope.
Yeah.
Defense against that.
It
that
is
even against necrotic.
Insane.
That's why barbarians are like kings. Next to maybe aspect of the beast barbarian.
Bear barbarian, you multi-class with a fighter and get action surge while you're raging.
I don't fucking know.
It's disgusting.
I'm gonna cast darkness right in the middle of.
Okay.
That's smart.
Where are you casting darkness at?
It's a 15-foot radius, so probably middle of them to get both of them.
Okay, so we'll
I don't know what's going on.
So 3 from each side.
Are they in it?
Yeah, everybody.
As long as they're not hitting each other, I don't really care.
But they can still try.
Yeah, but it'll be hard.
It'll be a disadvantage.
But with my reckless attack, that's just a flat roll.
Yes, sir.
And I'll just shout at the captain, like, what the hell happened?
As you're kind of like looking up at her, you see that she is just steering the ship. You do see that her fists are gripping a little harder to the wheel.
Can
right now.
I make a roll to like connect the dots? That like just think that
Make an
I
insight
saw
check.
him talking to her earlier. Maybe something's going down. I don't know. I'm bad at insights.
Good peeking, Kabu.
That is
I'm a beaker.
a 7.
7.
Just like when I played Goldeneye with my brothers.
I'm gonna say that it's pretty obvious
That's something.
that you don't know what is happening, but you do know that they talked and now all of this is happening and she's not doing anything. You don't know if it's just because she doesn't care.
Yeah.
As long as you don't break her ship, she's
Right.
fine. Or if there's something else that happened.
I have a question. If I do lethal damage, can I switch back to non-lethal?
I think so. Like with each.
Yeah,
hit.
but everything on that like action will be or attack will be lethal.
Okay.
So they do the same amount of damage, but yeah.
Well,
So if
except
you-
he can do his flame damage, I think is what he's going for.
Ah, okay. But if it dips to 0, it is lethal, as in death saves everything.
Okay. Well,
So
I
that's
think
up to you.
Grim has a good enough health pool that I can do it at least once.
I'm not okay.
All right, Grim, are you done?
Yeah.
All right, Grim, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are shrouded in a cloud of magical darkness.
I'm going to send this guy forward to the last place that I saw him,
Which is fair.
and I'm going to attack him from behind with a straight. Ooh, yeah, with disadvantage.
Yep.
That did it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, it hits?
Yeah,
This
I
is
have.
awful.
My armor class is awful.
He's but
Beefy.
nothing hits.
That's-
Everything hits him. Nothing hits him.
That's going to be 5, 6, 7 points
Half of that,
of force damage. Yeah.
So 3.
I'll just tell you the full because I can't think that long.
so 3.
Yes, 3.
I'm going to move 5, 10,
You are
15,
no longer in darkness.
20, 25, 30.
Okay. You are against like the stairwell at this point.
Okay. And in the area where that happened, or where I saw him last go, I'm going to, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cast, let's see, Cure Wounds on myself
Okay.
at 4th level.
Okay.
That's much better. I heal myself 29 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, you were almost bleeding.
Yeah. I was very hurt. He did a very good job.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
You all hear out loud in an unsure voice, Kabu, are you sure about this? Is this what you want? It's the captain speaking.
I'm not letting more people die. And he just like almost like there's no soul left in Kabu. Just like no more death.
You are causing the death, my friend. By not allowing those to help you that love you, you are sentencing us to death.
I sentenced the people I love to death when they fought again with me last time.
Or maybe you shouldn't have agreed to bring us on this boat. And I look up at her and I say, this is not up to you. Stand down. And I say, if you had a soul, you would help us. But if not, do not help him.
Make a persuasion check. Hold on, wait.
Not great. 10, 11, 12, 13.
She's just going to stand there, still holding the wheel. And that's going to end her turn. It is now Kabu's turn.
Kabu's going to pull out the potion of greater restoration or greater healing.
Okay.
Wasting our potions.
Wasting your spell slots.
I can sleep and get those back.
Potions, nah.
It's not like Kabu was thinking rash.
No, he's
rational.
not.
This is 100%
Yeah.
understandable.
He's going insane, unfortunately,
You
right
got-
now.
You got something big.
I don't want
Sure.
it.
So, how does a potion, like...
It'll tell you what to roll.
You can roll and then just add it. It's 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4?
4d4
Okay.
plus... Not 44,
I got
4d4
it.
plus 4.
4d4.
Do you need more d4s?
I have another d4.
I'm gonna. Next turn, I'm gonna attack this great.
Which one is that?
Ooh.
It will make whatever attack you do. It'll make him vulnerable.
So 4d4 plus 4?
Yeah.
Do that.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
14.
14. So healing 14.
Jeez, like
damage.
12 of my attacks, you bastard. That's so awesome.
Okay, so Kabu is going to probably take an opportunity attack from this thing.
Yes.
So
No, it won't because it can't see.
it can't see.
What's
Okay.
that sense?
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that's
Oh no, he came
40
all the way over
feet.
here.
That's 20 feet right
oh,
there.
that's 20,
15, 20.
25, 30. And he is going to attack with lethal force.
He has also entered your... Does that count? as
No,
entering?
no,
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
enter.
He is
That's
not
only if he
entering.
comes at me. So
He is entering.
yeah. So he's going to attack this time with reckless attack, lethal force.
Thank you for
Thanks.
keeping it
Thanks
fair,
for
though.
telling me.
I appreciate
Hey,
you.
we're playing
I'm
this
just kidding.
fair.
I
No,
appreciate
it's
you
perfect.
keeping it fair. Thank
It's
you.
so good. It's so
Since
good.
Grim is using lethal
Literally,
force,
he
Kabu.
could kill us both right now, and I would not be upset. It's
Yeah.
such a
Yep,
brilliant
hit.
moment.
Dirty
I don't
20,
even care. Do not even care.
and does a 19 hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, just wanted to-
Yeah, my armor class is 17.
Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay, sorry. This is damage for the whole kit enchilada.
King
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be an edgelord.
No,
I
no,
promise.
no,
I
This
don't
is-
want to hear another sorry.
Okay.
Don't.
I know, but you guys know my
No.
policy. I'm
No.
trying to-
We're having fun.
Okay.
We're having a nice time.
We're having a good time.
And
It's just
any
a game.
anger you feel is purely our characters,
Right?
not you.
Because you remember we made that
Not
joke?
us.
Okay. Oh, and also he's gonna hit. He's gonna roll to hit with the bonus polearm.
Roll
one.
the damage for that one
Oh,
first.
for the other ones.
Yep.
Okay.
One at a time. Helps with the math.
So not a lot this time, but basically it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, and wait, something's missing. Oh no, that's right. Okay, so 8 plus 10, 18, and then plus 4, so 19, 20, 21, 22. And then he's going to roll
Not that
for
much.
his bludgeoning
I mean,
attack.
that's melee. Melee class
Nope,
is
and
really
that
good.
and that extra attack's miss. So you take 18 fire and bludgeon and slashing damage.
Cool. Nice hit, dude.
Thanks.
Nice hit. Nice hits.
Don't stress about it.
I know.
It's so good.
PvP is always hard, but
It's so
don't
good.
stress about it. We're all on board. And it doesn't matter if they're on board or not, as long as
Okay.
I'm on board. So.
Oh wait, actually, isn't he flanked because he's against the wall?
No.
Oh, okay.
Flanked is one an enemy
Gotcha.
behind me. And
Okay.
I'm against the stairs.
Ah,
Yeah, sorry.
stairs are your enemy, Grim.
Stairs.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Yeah.
Trying to get advantage.
Hey, I get it.
Triggered.
I'm just trying to get an advantage that doesn't give you an advantage.
I think she was there. Sorry, that's me. That is Sarah's turn.
I'm gonna back up. Like, whoop. So, I think usually, unless the spell specifically says like things catch on fire,
They don't.
they don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Or
Right.
unless like maybe I'm like doing it with the purpose of like
If
I,
that's your intent,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
we can play with that.
I will cast she's gonna. Oh, did I move too far?
Move back.
You haven't done anything. You can move back. That's
No,
fine.
I'll just do a different spell. I will do a Chaos Bolt at 2nd level. So this wobbling sphere of energy goes towards.
So cool.
I had to go through and read half the aspect of the beast and everything for it.
Bad, but it's still a 13.
Oh, yep, that
Peeking
hits.
Cosmo.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Keep your eyes on your own tray.
It's not a trick.
Ruins the
it's a
fur
map.
on your leather sheet.
We're on a team.
Yeah, only teams.
So this will determine spell damage type.
No way. You got psychic?
Yeah.
Is Grim near the railings?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why?
He's gonna try and get me railed.
Damn. He's like side mission.
He's like,
That's not great. 13 points of psychic damage.
Full
Oh,
damage for
freak.
once.
Kabu just kind of like flinches, like no.
how much
Yeah,
was
for
it?
the first time you feel this
I
damage
rolled,
as it hits
a
you, the
7 and
pain
a
in your
1.
mind.
Like it's just like.
That's what I'm rolling. I'm rolling pretty good. He's rolling well.
And then I take note that this seems to like
Yes.
hurt him. And then I'll.
Kabu's like face is now like starting to
'Cause
grit
his-
his teeth. Like he's now
His
gritting his
reaction, this
teeth.
is the first time he's experienced full damage while he's raging.
I'll turn and look at the captain and just say, if you let this go too far, I'm burning down your fucking ship.
Make a persuasion check or intimidation
please.
at advantage.
Persuasion's better.
Dang it, hold on. Okay.
Natural 20 for a
Shit.
28. Roll again in case I got another 20. No.
Okay, now calm down.
28.
Yeah. 'cause I
I'm
got
afraid of
I
her.
got +8.
Holy
It was
crap.
persuasion.
He's
This was
attacking me,
persuasion.
and I'm like,
This was persuasion.
oh, sorry.
You guys all feel the ship kind of like to a stop. She's like, if you touch my fucking ship, I swear I'll burn your entire family. I don't even care if you have one or not. I'll make a family and I'll fucking burn them.
I will introduce you to my friend named Sean. You'll have a great relationship, 2.5 kids, and I will burn them.
And she looks at you and she just has a handful. The lecture you gave her, she says, you can keep your fucking money. It's not taking my ship. But that's all she does.
Sorry.
Is now, are you done?
Yeah.
It's now Grim's turn.
I'm not doing anything. I'm a piece of shit. Alright.
No, you're not.
I literally am. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yay! My sword goes. And then instead of doing anything for my action, because I can't believe that this is an action and not a bonus action, because of a
That's
lot of bullshit,
insane.
I'm going to do Channel Divinity, and I'm going to look at you,
Next attack.
and yes, the very next attack that hits him.
I hope the camera.
I look at you, and this venom fills my eyes as they go pure white, and I say, I will not let you kill yourself. And as I do, I curse you, and the next attack that you receive will be at, and there's no saves for it, it will be
Okay.
vulnerable. And I look over at you and I say, we have to save him. Put him down to save him, please.
You almost see like Kabu's movements, like they're not like natural at this point. Like they're like almost like the rage is puppeteering. Like the rage is almost puppeteering. Like you just see and you can hear like the anger just like seeming, but
If I
it's
would have
almost.
prepped calm emotions, I could have just cast that the number of times that you
Yeah.
have for rage.
But also, you just kind of see like Kabu, like when he kind of like just
Hindsight.
when he kind of like moves his arm, like it's fluid, but you almost hear like a cracking, just kind of like.
Yeah.
I just picture it like rage is literally just like snapping your muscles
Yeah,
more
just
than
like-
like natural movement.
Yeah,
which
just
is
like-
terrifying to think of.
I hope the captain doesn't attack him. We can use that up. That would suck.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. That's all I got.
I will specify. I told her, if you let this go too far.
It's not your turn yet, sir.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
The captain rolled a 2 on initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, again, I did specify if she lets this get too
Piper!
It hasn't gotten too far yet. She's gonna use up your path of the grave.
On your turn, you could ask.
Oh, dang.
Or
She's going
Piper.
to use up my path to the grave.
Yeah,
She
if
better
does
not.
something. Oh,
If you
man.
hit them with something, it better be big. Otherwise, you need to wait.
Yeah, can you say that, please? I have such a good plan. I'm gonna actually use my sorcery points.
Whoa. What? Sorcery
Okay.
points are so cool.
I keep reading this, and then my mind's like, "Did you read that?"
No, don't let her do anything yet. Actually, wait one more round, please, Captain.
That would be great.
So I can do something.
As she's
Oh,
at the
God damn
top,
it, she's not waiting.
listen. You see as she flex her arms out to the side, you see the image that she has fade away.
There we go.
Oh.
As you see, her hair is this white blonde hair that's long. It starts glowing as her eyes start glowing. You see her, as her eyes kind of like roll back into the white, she says,
Uh-oh.
"Let the damage be stopped." As you feel come over you, a protective aura surrounds you. As she just casts Sanctuary on you.
On me?
What is she?
Sanctuary. I
What does
love
that
her.
do?
Which means that the next attack made against you, they need to make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they have to choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
And there's no new target, so.
What?
Wabam.
Let me.
Unless I attack myself.
True.
You just notice he has an aura. You don't know what it does.
That's true.
Okay. I wrote down
I have
her
that
save
spell.
DC.
I didn't prepare that spell, but I have that.
So there can be no favoring.
Okay.
I wrote it down, so I'm not fudging nothing. That moves to Kabu.
Kabu attacks with reckless attack.
You need to make a Wisdom
Not
saving
forget
throw
about that.
Okay.
before you attack.
Cool. Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Okay, that's my worst stat. Probably
Yeah.
gonna fail this, but
Damn, sorry.
here we go.
I don't do it on purpose. That's just what the spell is.
Nope, I failed it. 9.
Damn.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
So
20.
you now have to. There's nobody in range for you, so you lose that attack.
Okay.
So
But I have a second attack.
yeah,
So can I attack Grim now?
yeah. Sanctuary's gone.
Okay.
As he goes to like make this attack,
Oh,
the
lethal.
sanctuary kind of goes and absorbs the glaive and kind of moves it off to the side. Cool. And he's lethal attacking.
Yep, that's to hit.
What's the number?
18.
Just tell me the number.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'm
Not
gonna
that I
roll
don't trust you,
damage
but it's
for the
just nice
first
to hear.
crit with fire and regular attack.
I'm about to fuck your shit up. Sorry.
10, 14,
You still might
plus
like
5 with rage, so that's
19,
it.
19, plus 2,
21.
21, and then I'm going to roll for the blunt end of my glaive,
I actually can't
Perfect. Using your bonus action.
and it misses, so that's only about a 9.
So you said
14?
19.
Oh.
Cool.
If I actually kill him, can you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Kill him. Kill him. I will
Okay.
save him.
Okay.
I will bring him back. You have to kill him.
As he accidentally uses all of his spell slots during the fight.
That's okay, because I don't need a spell slot.
Oh,
to spare the
you
dying.
grave cleric, you.
I don't even have to touch him to spare the dying.
What the hell?
Yeah,
You
it could be
guys are
30
so
feet away.
cool.
I'm just like, live.
You can stay. Okay, sorry. This is serious. That's gonna move to Sarah.
Yeah, I hate this a lot. Okay, so I saw that Grim cursed him, so I know that this is gonna hurt.
Gonna miss.
I'm gonna cast.
You just Kabu looks over and he's like, "Don't miss." Oh, that's fucking terrifying. As his body's just snapping around, World War Z style.
I think
No.
you made a. So I'm trying to cast Fireball, but hit him and not Grim, so
That's okay.
centering it. For
You're
me.
familiar enough with the spell that you've been able to do it for other enemies. You'll be able to do it for Kabu.
And then as she slaps the bat guano and I think sulfur in her hand.
Just rubbing shit together.
And like sends this little mote. It starts like zigzagging on its way to him. As I'm spending 3 sorcery points to give you disadvantage on your.
Saving throw. So it's a flat roll.
What?
Well, I
You
mean,
have
I didn't get
advantage
a
on it.
saving throw anyways with the attack. Grim's spell has no saving throw. He
Oh, this
said.
is mine.
Oh, okay.
What's your saving throw? Or what's the?
Okay, so she's
what
casting
type of
Fireball, right? She's
saving
casting
throw?
Fireball.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
using. So you
Yeah,
don't
but
have
I-
advantage.
No, with Grim's stuff though, I don't have any advantage. Remember, because
No,
Grim.
this is my spell.
It's just on my spell.
Okay.
So her spell you would have.
Okay.
You'd be able to.
So that is now. Do you have a flat roll instead of disadvantage because he has advantage
For
normally
dexterity?
because he has.
Yeah.
Yep. So dexterity.
You
saving
get them
throw.
on Dex and Strength saving throws,
Yes.
Only at specific athletics. Like with athletics, it's
right?
only
So I don't
really
think he gets
made
advantage
to
on
put
Dex.
you
Advantage
forward.
on
Saves.
No, I do.
saves
On dex saves
spells
against
you can
effects
see.
you can see.
I
while not
I
blinded,
just
deaf,
had to
and
reread
attached.
through it because I was like, I'm unfamiliar with
So I
barbarians.
get a flat roll.
Roll.
What do I need to miss it?
You need.
Let's see.
My DC is a 16.
Nope, I miss. Oh wait, and that's my saving throw. So yep, nope, it doesn't do anything.
And it's vulnerable.
Way to use your
Yep,
sorcerer.
So it's double damage.
Way
Yep.
to do your sorcerer.
Oh,
points.
this is a big ouch.
Do you have your d6s out?
Yeah.
Or are you rolling on there?
I will.
Oh, those are beautiful d6. Okay, pause for the moment.
Wait.
Look at her beautiful d6s.
Oh, I need more dice, but I shouldn't.
This.
But it's Christmas
I
time.
got coin dice.
Oh, with the ball?
Yeah, the one that where you
Ooh.
flip them and then they land and then the ball goes.
Yeah.
Well, I won't get them for a long time, but I'm excited.
Sorry, Kabu.
Go ahead. Sorry, that was
Jesus
that was a tangent. My bad.
Thank you.
I have it's a class feature, but I add +5 to 1 damage roll of like fire spells.
Okay, yeah.
Is that double, or is that also? Yeah, he'd be vulnerable to that too.
That would be, yeah, if it's fire damage.
Get our motherfucker.
So whatever she rolls plus 10. Because it's 5 double.
This is bad.
That's not hard addition, guys. She gets a +5, she gets double because he's vulnerable.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. So add up all your damage and then just double it.
Okay.
That's 28 times 2.
56. So 66.
Yeah, he's still not down.
No, the man is a tank.
66, and none of it's like halved or anything, right?
Oh,
That's awful.
It's all
so
full
it's
damage.
that half because you're
No.
still.
No, he
He's
doesn't.
not-
Oh, 'cause
he's
he's
vulnerable,
vulnerable. Yeah, I'm
to
sorry.
it. So
Are
it,
you bloodied?
I'm very bloody.
It doesn't just cancel out his
Yeah.
And it doesn't cancel out his resistance,
It
it
just-
literally
yeah.
sets it vulnerable.
Just
I
for
know
this one
because he did it
attack,
to one of my
though.
monsters the last time.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just that I don't really have too many other options at this point.
Oh no.
Kill Grim.
I can kill him. He probably has like 27 health left.
We don't know.
I only have 18 health. Like, I'm very bloody.
That is going to bring us to Grim.
He's mad.
It's only half damage, whatever I do to you.
Yeah, but I don't have a lot left.
Listen,
You good, bro?
you can't stress.
You good?
No, it's okay. Man, barbarians aren't very
Still just a
strong.
ball of darkness? Are you still concentrating on this darkness?
Oh, that's gone.
Okay.
They are strong, but not in a 2v1 against spellcasters. 1v1, I'm dead.
1v1, any single one of them are dead instantly.
Yeah, it's fair.
We're ganging up on you.
And she happened to threaten the captain with something that's more money than you gave her. That's
Yeah,
literally the only
that's
reason.
true.
And she beat the DC.
Yeah, good point.
Always room for RP. He's already in
Are
your
you
range.
wanted to do? Well, I don't know. I don't know how far he would have gotten.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Why was that so bad? 8, 9, 10, 11. So my sword misses. So you probably will still be standing at the end of my turn.
Who knows?
I am
Kind of
going.
scary. I don't really know what's going to happen now, but I just
It's-
know that unfortunately the rage train can't stop. Unfortunately, like it's come too far. It's been 5 years brewing.
Even if you go down, he'll bring it back up.
Oh, I'm not worried about going down. Parapat with wound closure.
I don't know, man. I got like 7 more spells left. Not a third though.
I'm going to tell you, mi amigo, stand down now and we can talk this out. I know that's not going to work, but I try it. I am going to.
I don't know.
go-
Roll a persuasion.
I can roll a
I
persuasion.
wasn't even planning to stay if you were gonna die.
Damn it!
Ooh, sorry, you were so
It was
close.
18.
You were so
God,
close. Sorry, Kabu may have been like
That was
convinced,
awesome.
but at this point
That
the
was
pain's
awesome.
just numbed in with the
Okay.
rage and.
Okay, I'm going
I was a
to
different character.
do.
Literally just stand in front of her, but you know. She's a
Frick.
coward.
Sorry, I'm looking at my spells to decide. Alright, I'm gonna do inflict wounds. I think I already did that one, so I'll do it
Yep.
again. Natural 18.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do inflict wounds. See if this time it fucks me over again.
Rage isn't a magical.
That will be
right?
34
no, it's
points of necrotic damage.
So what's that?
I'm
How much?
reaching for
34.
straws.
So what was
17.
that? 17.
Put you at 1 HP.
Yep.
That was halved.
Oh yeah.
Huh? 34 necrotic damage.
That was a good roll that time.
I can pack a punch.
If you don't roll all at
sometimes.
once.
All right.
Sometimes
Caboose
I
turn.
can crack.
Nope. the captain's turn.
I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say so I walk up to you and I reach out my hand. So as the blade like flies over your head and you duck it, I like just throw my hand against your chest and you just this burn, which you're beefy, so
yeah,
like,
but
you
just
shrug
see,
a lot of it
like
off.
you just kind of see Kaboo just kind of moving, and then you just kind of see like blood like streaming down his face, like blood is coming out of his mouth, blood is streaming down his face, like he's more rage than man at this moment, and he just looks at you and he just like kind of snaps his neck, just kind of going,
I'm sorry. I say, it's okay. And I'm gonna bring him in for a tight hug. And I know whatever hits him is probably gonna hit me too. And I'm just gonna bring him in for a tight hug. It's okay. It's okay. We will save you.
Kaboo, then, okay. Could we, for roleplay, I'm not planning on attacking again. Could we...
Fine.
Thank you. Kaboo just, like, starts to flash. Like, he just remembers the good times that he had with Grimm, meeting in the desert. Seraphin and him teasing Grimm and, like, Pepe. And he remembers, like the memories of these, like, happy memories with him and Mira, with him and his father, with him, like, fighting in the arena, with him being able to save people, like, on his, like, as a hired sword. Like, they start to kind of flash into his mind, and the rage just slowly starts to burn out as Kaboo just, like, gets, like, just kind of, like, gets on his knees while Grimm's still holding him, and he just kind of, like, slouches his head, like, just over Grimm's shoulder, just kind of, like, sobbing, but still bleeding. Like, there's just tears spurting down, but almost like as his eyes just kind of like the blood drains, and so does his eyes back to their normal color, and he just like is just sitting there, just bloodied, like getting all over him and Grimm as they just kind of sit there. Kaboo just like not able to speak, just so beat up and so tired.
Sarah will lower her hand where a second fireball was brewing.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Let me save you." And I'm going to attack him from behind with my sword.
What?
Natural 20.
Oh, crap.
It doesn't matter what damage I do.
I guess I'm picking a new
It
character.
doesn't matter what damage
He's
I
not,
do.
you're
You're
not
not
dead.
dead.
Oh.
You're not dead.
You actually immediately stabilize, which means you're at 0 HP, you don't have to make saving throws.
Okay.
Pretty much I'm just planning on... I mean, he's conscious, right?
Oh, he's not dead.
He's-
Parapat's
he's-
like sealed his wounds.
Right.
Yeah, he's conscious.
Okay.
He's like, in that, like, he's got stabbed and
Like, lolling.
his neck was like, brought him back up, but he's at 0 HP,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna...
with the medic says he's conscious.
I'm going to lay you down. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use my strength and pick you up.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Big ol' beefcake.
Are we still
I know.
in turns?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Combat's
okay.
resolved.
Sorry.
No, you're good, and I have lots of healing, and I can do more healing now that you're down to 0 HP. By the way,
Okay.
but it's great. But in narrative, I'm bringing you down so I can lift you back up.
Yeah.
Out of narrative,
Like almost like a
I can do
baptism.
much more
Like
healing
almost,
if you're down.
almost like a baptism. Almost
Yeah.
like
There you go.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm going to carry him over to
I
the
might
middle
kill
of the
him
boat.
I don't want to bring down
I'm
the
going to
fire.
carry him over to the middle of the boat, and I say, I'm going to nod for Sarah.
You can see I almost attacked you because for a second I wasn't sure what the hell you were doing. But that might have brought you down.
I'm going to nod for you to come over and
Yeah,
join
I'll run
us.
over. Jesus.
Okay, hold him on the other side, please.
Hold him. He's gonna.
Well, just put your arms under mine. It's fine.
Okay. What are we doing?
I'm looking down at you and I say,
Also, when you like see Kaboo go down, you kind of look at his like under his gauntlet, and he has the parapat just kind of like inserted right under there. And like when you hear Kaboo's heart stop, all of a sudden you just feel this. It just like starts like beating,
Nice.
like keeping Kaboo alive, just kind of like.
That's awesome.
he is low. He is at
Yes.
the bottom.
Yes.
And I smile at you. That kind smile that
God.
I give to dead
I
people.
know, it's scary.
And I say, we are going to lift him up. And I look at you, Kabu, and I say, it is time to rest. You have suffered so much, my friend. You have suffered so much more than anyone. It is time to rest. It is okay.
In Kaboo's mind, it's
We're
like,
here.
I'm going to die now. Like in Kaboo's mind, he's like, it's okay. Caboose
I'm,
like,
like,
it's
scared
okay
he's
to
gonna
let
kill
go.
him. Like,
No,
that's his idea of rest.
Caboose
Yeah.
just kind of like
It's just valid.
Caboose just kind of like drifting off. Like Caboose kind of hears him, but he's just kind of drifting off, and he's starting to just kind of like think it's like, so this is how it ends. I'm okay with this. I tried to protect my friends, but like everything I tried, I failed. But
I'm kinda like-
I'm sure there's a heaven for failures, or maybe at least like a lesser degree for people like me. I tried. I'm sorry, Dad. Mira, I'm so sorry. And he just like slowly, like the parapet's still going, but he's just fading out, and he's just like, I'm so sorry.
Sleep.
Yorick, let me join the ancestors.
Sleep.
May I be at peace there, and my revenge haunt. And Caboose just kind of like passes out.
As he begins to pass out, he lifts out of our arms.
Oh, fuck.
And as he does, energy is just flowing off of Grim. And you see that energy almost pulling off of you as well in a way.
Okay.
And this energy is going around, and 3 times in a row, I cast Cure
Just
Wounds.
out of curiosity, how much health did I knock you down to?
Quite a bit. I healed myself, but I was
Oh,
down
I-
to 33.
I could have taken him out.
Back down to 33.
But as this
Still
energy is
29
just
back.
flowing through
Yeah.
you, just I'm focusing all of the power of Yipitotek and just trying to enhance your heart and your soul. And for a moment, if it's okay, DM, you have this understanding of what the god of death means. And it's not just the god of death, it's the god of rebirth, in a way. In that death brings us closer to our humanity and closer to reality of the world than anything else. And as this energy flows through you, I am going to heal you 62 hit points. As that energy... Oh my shit, it's more than that. Because I rolled those. And I should not have.
Because it's full, isn't it?
Yeah!
So how much did I get?
So
You're
it's
full
going to
health.
be more than that.
Full, right?
It's going to
I can do the
be...
math.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So 24 to 5, 6, 7, 28, 29 each. So 29 times 3.
I can't. That's
87. 87 HP.
Yeah.
wow, that's 87.
All of my 3rd level spell slots are gone.
I'm still good.
How many hit points are you? How low are you still?
Oh, me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry, hold on 1 second.
You're okay.
I'm at just 87 now. If you gave me 87, that's all I'm at. Is
Right, how
87.
many do you need?
I need to get up to 104, so...
Okay.
Triple digit
That's
health.
insane.
So that one will be 19 and 17. So that's 29,
Yeah, okay.
30 through 1, 2, 3, 4 through 5, 36. Does that get you there?
Yep.
So actually, I cast 5 Cure Wounds, and if it's okay, DM, I cast them all at once.
Yep.
As just this force of energy which lifts you and just
I'm like back.
heals your body completely. And you back away.
Yeah, I'm backing away. 'Cause I'm not holding him, right? He's just.
Yeah, he's just floating there. Rule of cool, that's the only reason. This spell does not
Absolutely.
do that.
Nope, that's fine.
And as your wounds heal, I say, Jipetotek, he needs you. Heal his soul, for I can only heal his body. Do not let him be alone. In this moment, let him rest the night through. And with that, he will slowly lower back down into my arms.
Also, I would just like to say, Kaboo's like body, like it's pretty torn up. Like his leggings are torn up. Like his everything. Like this is the most intense fight he's had in years. Like he's like his things are turning up. His gauntlets that are usually like together are just like cracked and broken. Like they're breaking. Like his bear totem gauntlets are just like breaking, and they're like parts of them are shattered to reveal like the silver underneath, and like they're just broken. Like there's just so much broken, and Kaboo's headband has just like been torn off. Like during the fight, like during the fireball, it just basically like burst out. Like he's just destroyed at this moment.
In your mind, while you were unconscious, as whatever in your mind is going on, it all fades to a black. as you see 3 beings approaching you in your
Okay.
head.
Kaboo's just kind of sitting there, looking fine in his head like his old self, and he's just kind of sitting there, just kind of like awaiting his judgment. Like, he kind of realizes, he just kind of sits there and he's just like, so, and he just kind of like is looking down, doesn't look at the figures, just like, so where is the hell for no hero? I am no hero. What hell awaits a wretch like me?
Oh.
As the first creature being kind of comes into focus, you see Yakbar.
Father, and he kind of like gets up and he's like,
Oh,
Father, I am not worthy to be in your presence, Father.
As he reaches his pretty meaty hand down and rests it on your chin and lifts your head up. As he
And
reaches
Kabu's
for your
like
hand to
crying.
pull you up.
And he kind of gets up, and he just kind of looks down at his dad. He's like, I miss you every day. I want the pain to stop inside of me. I want you and the ancestors to be able to rest at peace, knowing that you were avenged. And I'm just tired of hurting all the time, and I feel so alone since you left, and I miss you. I miss you.
So he just looks at you, and then he kind of makes that kind of like slaps you on the side. He's like, I never left. I'm always here. We're all always here. As he reaches back to his other side, and and comes into focus is Mira. As she comes up and just wraps you in an embrace.
He just kind of like holds her. And I want to be completely honest, Kaboo is not holding himself up in this moment. It's always been Mira that's held Kaboo up. So Mira is kind of like picking him up almost at this time, because whenever Kaboo was sad, Mira was always there to hold him up. So Kaboo is not even able to support himself at this point.
And as she pulls away, you hear in her little sassy voice.
Yeah.
You just hear, you can't give up. And I don't mean give up the hunt for the vampires. Forget about them. You think we want you to spend your lives hunting for revenge? You think we want that?
Kaboo just is like, just kind of like looks down and he's like, they took everything from me. I just wanted to make them hurt as much as they made me hurt that day. The rage that coursed through my body, that made me want to just make them feel the hurt that I feel every day, remembering the screams of everyone as they're being slaughtered, the women, the children, everyone just being ripped and torn by monsters.
You're giving them more power than they have. Don't let them have that power over you.
How should I live?
Live for us. Go and make the difference that you've always wanted to make. Protect those that need protecting. Don't waste your time searching for something that may not even give you the closure that you believe that you need. We are here. We will always be with you.
Kaboo just kind of like just cries, and he just like hugs them both, his dad and the woman he loved, like just there, and he's just like holding them like just the greatest thing ever, like the greatest, more worthy, like more like wealth than any Electrum or any like Arkham stones. Like the true treasure that he's always wanted is just that sense that they gave him, a sense that he wasn't just, you know, an accident, you know, by another one night stand of some elfin human, that he isn't just a failure as like a warrior, as a hero, that he actually belonged with them and they saw him for what he was, just a person trying to do the right thing.
As they kind of release the embrace and back up, you see Yorick step forward. As he shoot, little sharky. As he holds forward in his
Shark mouth.
hand,
Shark
mouth.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. Don't make it weird.
You see it's a necklace, and the emblem on the end of it, the amulet, is of a bear paw. And as you look on the inside of it, you see that the back is cast in a silver.
Yeah.
And on the back has One has a symbol of a bear claw,
Yeah.
and the other is a symbol of your father.
Yeah, dwarven. His dwarven life
Okay.
sign. Yeah, he had a signal. Every barbarian has a signature, so yeah.
Both of those are engraved deep in the silver. And he just says, hold on to this to remember them. Let go of the revenge. Let go of this drive. And use them as motivation like they want to be used.
I will not fail you. And he just kind of like gives like a bow. And he gives them all one last big hug.
He said, and they all kind of say in their own way, you never have.
And Kaboo, finally, not letting them go, it lets them go, but walks back and just kind of starts walking towards a light. Feeling, for the first time, happy. Like a feeling that's not only conditional on when he gets what he wants, not conditional on the shedding of blood, but conditional in the fact that he knows his family is at peace, and he can now bring peace to his new family. As he kind of looks at himself before he walks into the light, he kind of, in his perfect mind's eye, he kind of puts the necklace around him, and he kind of just like takes off the old raiments that he had on, like the barbarian, like his old bear totems that were crafted by his father, and he kind of just sets them down gently, not forgetting his past. And he just kind of like fixes his outfit a bit and kind of changes it, lets his hair billow down, and kind of just puts the necklace on, keeps the headband of wisdom on, and he just kind of like wraps, like as if it's for there, just some leather around the remaining, like, because he knows like that there's something left, like of his of what's left of his original bear totem, and he just kind of wraps a leather strap around it, and he just kind of looks back one last time, nods, and he walks out, a reborn man.
And as that happens, as I imagine he's in a cot or in his hammock or something.
We put him to bed.
Could you please pass me Kaboo's old miniature?
What? Are you guys around him?
Yeah, is he...
You see all the old armaments and everything literally change into this like leather wrappings, and as you see the necklace appear around his neck.
And he's still wearing shorts under there, but it's no longer the long pants. He looks
No,
more...
not canon.
Nice.
More
Flowy
caveman.
hair. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's so dope, dude. He looks so good. As that is magically happening, I kind of look over at Sarah and I will say,
Thank you for coming to my aid and for trusting that I wasn't the one to lost.
I honestly thought you were going to look at her and say, I have no idea what the freak is going on. Like, were you expecting this?
Nope.
I was not expecting this. This is weird.
I was about to hit you at the end of that. I thought you were going to
I understand.
lay him to rest, as you say.
as I laugh, just blood just gushes out of my mouth. I go and I look down at the burns across my chest, and I'm gonna throw a level 1 cure wounds at myself.
Yeah, I can't do anything to help you, sorry.
Fireball? Fireball fixes all.
So I don't do much, but just enough to kind of
Oh, and
save
also
the
on the,
pain.
amulet, on the necklace, wouldn't it have like an engraving of the beetle tread
Ooh,
as well?
I'm over half.
That's what it was. It was a symbol of a beetle,
Yeah.
and then on the back was the bear claw,
Yeah.
and
I'm officially over half.
Kaboo wakes up.
Oh, you have 8 hours, my friend.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry.
you're resting, my
Oh.
guy. No, you don't. You don't have to.
No, I can wait while you guys do your thing.
I'm going to look over at you and I'm going to say,
So what is the likelihood that he is going to wake up and kill us both?
I don't know. I don't want to take the chance, though. So, maybe he can sleep in here by himself.
I say he, and as I look at your new form and everything, I just say, I believe that maybe a few doors were open. I hope that Jibetotek allowed him to speak with someone who could help him more than us. Tell me, Sarah.
Dude, that went way better than how we planned it.
Oh
Do you think we should leave? Or do you think we should go on with this mission? We can always come back to it.
Depends on him, doesn't it?
I don't think it should.
Oh.
Sorry, don't worry, it's empty.
Yeah. If
No.
he's still hell bent on going down that, we can. I don't know. Support from above?
You're right. It should be up to him. You are very wise. I agree. We should leave it to him.
About wise, but
Cares that baby.
he may be willing to die down there. I'm not.
You don't think we should go down?
You can?
That's what he wanted, was for us not to go down. I think that's why
That's
he
right.
was trying to attack me.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Did you say something? What happened?
I went out to talk to him to see if I could get to the root issue, but unfortunately I think I waited too long. He had too much time to stew on his thoughts and he attacked me. I got too distracted with, and I look up towards where the captain would be standing. I got too distracted with other things.
Yeah, well, he was acting weird yesterday, but I didn't think he'd do that.
Yes, I think he was intending to incapacitate us and go down by himself.
That's insane. That's actually. Is it? Is that a normal?
No, I think the rage overcame him. The rage and the pain. Tell me, should we tell the captain to turn around now, or should we leave it up to him?
Do I know? Are we able to like hover or like circle?
You guys have continued now on your path.
Oh, okay.
So you've got like 6 hours, or no, you still have like 9 hours or so.
Permission to wake up since I'm at full health.
Ask the DM, I don't know.
So as the entire time since
I just wanted to finish saying a few things.
Oh, no, you're
before-
good.
yeah.
since his healing, you have felt the presence of Yepe Totek over him. As you lay down, you felt that presence, and as you feel that presence leave, his eyes open.
Kaboo just like kind of sits up and he grabs like instinctively like the necklace and he just kind of like holds it and he's like,
Are we in the room?
Yeah.
and he just kind of looks at Grim and Sarah and he just says,
I'm at the door.
and he
Oh,
and,
you are? You're back here?
and like without saying anything, he just kind of says, "My friends, today is going to be a good day." And he just kind of like gets up and he just hugs Grim and he's like, "I'm so sorry.
You're very big.
Forgive me. My mind, the rage had consumed me, but I will not blame it for my actions. I wanted to not lose you, my friends, my new family, to the vampires."
So you were gonna kill us?
No, I was using non-lethal attacks at
Oh,
first.
I can. Well,
You look over at me.
if that's well.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, I've seen what you can do. That's true.
I'm sorry. I wanted to I was planning to knock you out a bit more stealthily, but Grim wanted to talk, and I tried to knock him out, but he's apparently stronger than he looks and has a thick skull, so...
I've been told that many times.
But no, I'm sorry, my friends, and I know you have no reason to trust me, and if you wish for me to leave your party, I would understand. I'm humbly, and he kind of just like kneels down, it's like, I'm humbly in your debts.
Mostly his.
Can I tell you a story? I know how much you like my stories.
Kaboo just kind of smiles.
I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out a letter. I'm going to sit down on the floor, kind of kitty corner from where you are. This is a letter from my beloved. And when she was very young, she was abused and taken from her family, and she lived a very difficult life, and she was trafficked, and she was used, and eventually they brought her down to the Underdark. Oh, an elf of light skin the color of the trees above, green and beautiful. And I learned of this. I will not say how. It is an involved story.
Is she the one person that you kissed? that you told us about, and how you said the first girl I kissed was the girl I paid for, and then you never kissed another girl besides her.
Carlita, yes. And she became a worshipper of Yipetotec as well, when I was able to get her out of that living situation. And she grew, and she was powerful. And she was wonderful. And then she died. I know how that feels. You have lost a lot, my friend. And I have lost some too. But those who die, they go through a door. They are not gone. Sometimes they come back for a moment and they touch our hearts, and I have a feeling that that happened to you. She is an escort, but of a different kind. She takes those who have passed and she leads them to where they need to go. She is a warm hand and a kind smile. And Grim gets that smile that he gets whenever he's around dead people. And she guides them kindly to their home. And sometimes she guides them back for a moment to visit those that they love. And one day when I die, I too will be a guide for those who are passing to the other side. And I will be with her again. And one day you will be with them again, my friend. And they will be proud of the man that you are. Do not be afraid for my death, because I welcome it with open arms. Carlita, Carlita, I cannot find you. You are not in the street. Carlita, Carlita, you are not with the drunkards. I cannot find you. Carlita, Carlita, I cannot find you. You are not in the bed. I look in my heart, and I cannot find you any longer. But I look in my soul, and there you are. I pat you on the chest, and you fill my heavy gauntlet.
Yeah.
And as I do, the handprint on my hand gets a little cold.
Habu kind of pulls out. Oh, sorry.
No? And they are in your soul.
Habu pulls out his journal, and he pulls out this little leaflet that he's never let really anyone seen before. And he opens it, he gingerly unfolds it to reveal this picture.
Oh. She's so cool.
That was my Mira. She was raised by a centaur. Yeah, we both had weird parents and we were both half bastards.
Amazing.
I remember I knew the world was a cruel place because when she was young, she was saved as an infant by, well, her name was Master Stomping Horse, but we called her Horsey just to tease her. She was just a baby, and no one really knows about the circumstances of her birth, but apparently she was being sold as some sort of delicacy, like some sort of snack that you would buy. Anyways, she was raised by barbarians, and when I finally came into the camp, she was the first one besides my father to welcome me. And it was amazing, because no matter how much I got beat up because I was the weakest barbarian, no matter how often I lost a fight or I embarrassed myself, she'd always be there to hold me up, to help clean up the cuts and the bruises, reset the broken nose and ribs. And I just thought the world of her, but I never thought that she would think anything of a guy like me. And then she, when I left to train, we didn't get too much mail in the city, but when my father would make small trips and leave me alone, he gave me these, and he kind of like has like just some like scuttled up like little bits of paper. She wasn't much of a writer, but she would write me whenever, and I often kind of read them whenever I get a chance, and he just like stuffs them back in. And then one picture she sent me, it was a year before I came home, and it's the same picture. She said that there, now you are never alone. Now, in your darkest moments, I can be there to hold you up. And then when I came back, we thought we had a great future together. And when she was gone, I was in a world where I was by myself, where neither my father was there to comfort me or her to hold me up. But I know now that if she's alive or if she's dead, chances are she's probably dead. But she's out there holding someone else up, giving them the hope to move forward, helping them being able to be the best person they can be. I can only hope that she gets a person who can make her laugh with a cheesy joke, who can quote ridiculous romance novels and make her eyes roll, and will just be someone that she can talk to just late into the night about anything. And he just kind of like looks at the paper, and then he just kind of gingerly folds it, and he kind of places it in a place that's kind of far in the back, and he's like, but I think, and that's how I would like to leave her. I'm not going to leave her in my heart, but I can't continue to live fighting a battle that she would have never wanted me to fight, that my father would have never wanted me to fight, that my tribe, and he kind of like grabs his blade and just kind of looks at it, pulling out like one of his hand axes, would have never wanted me to fight. And he just kind of like does a scrape where all the notches of all the people who had died, he scrapes it. And now these notches are just kind of like, they're not like deep to weaken the blade, and this scrape just kind of makes a scrape so to obscure them. And you can definitely tell that there's like a ding or a scar on this staff. It's there, but it's healing. It's a wound that's healed, that's ready to no longer hold on to revenge. Of course, he still keeps the one notch for the sand person that died that they need to work on, but he just kind of scrapes it off, and he just kind of looks at it, and he's like, I think that my family wants me to move on, and if you'll still have me, my new family, I will do whatever it takes to protect you and to save the world. You, Sarah, Piper, but I do need to ask for your forgiveness, because I am not worthy of it at this time. But I will be a hero that will defend the weak and be there for those who do not have the strength to protect themselves. If you'll have me.
With the question, will you have me? I look over at Sarah.
She looks nervous. Fine with me.
I'll have you.
Kabu just kind of gets up, and he like gives you guys this big hug, and you expect it to be a big bear hug, but instead it's like a hug that a familiar friend once gave him. One that's not crushing, but strong. One that doesn't seek to like, not like his typical bear hugs where he like crushes you, but it's just gentle, but it's holding you up. Like if you were to go limp right now, he would be there just to like hold you guys both up, as you guys, like Mira, held him up that fateful night when he let rage consume him. And also, he's going to just kind of like look at his like band, because he has kind of just like a leather band where his old one used to be, and kind of what's left of the other one here. And he's going to just try something real quick. He's just going to kind of strike what's left of the bands, and instead of a red kind of fire that trickles up, it's almost like a blue, just like kind of calming, like righteous indignation mist. Put that on deodorant brand. And basically it just slowly like courses up his body, just still like that flame, but it's not a flame. It's not like, because it's more of like, it's not an aura of hatred, it's an aura of justice, that whatever comes, he will stand by as a force of anger. Like he will use his anger against evil to stand against what's wrong, and instead of his eyes turning red, they turn almost kind of a dark blue.
I should have said this much sooner, my friend. But the brightest flames, as you know, burn out the quickest. Allow your anger, allow all the dark things in your heart, allow them to melt away, and instead, yes, let us think, let us be clear, and when we face those foes,
it will be with the hammer of justice.
Kabu, now with just like this blue aura around him and like the blue eyes, he just kind of nods. Like, if someone, it doesn't affect you guys, but if you were to get near someone that was just like evil, you'd just like, almost like their deeds, like they could just hear the screaming of the people they hurt, and that this was their vengeance, this was their time of reckoning to be avenged. And Kabu then just kind of lets the rage fade, and he just kind of like sits there and he's like, let's leave this place. Let's go save the world. Let the vampires live with the monsters that they have to live for the rest of their lives. But I choose to live not as a monster, but as a hero. And for once I can say my conscience will be clean. And he just kind of like nods as he kind of like holds his glaive now at the spark that no longer has the scars on it. And Kabu, whose body is now a bit more scarred up now, but you know, he still has that kind face. And you know, he looks more like a barbarian than he did, but it's a force that's there to help. Not to strike like horror, but fear in only those who deserve it.
Perhaps there will come a day when we will return with an army, and we will lay to waste all of those who would do harm.
And he just kind of like puts the arm, it's like, let us save the world first, then we can go after petty grudges. And also, if we do eventually clear the air, let's start with fixing the rest of the world's problems, then fixing this one. There's too much in the world that needs saving right now.
I will go speak with the captain.
I think I should go with you. I have some explaining to do. Also, he gives Kabu back his weed, his mushroom.
It's a little gas bomb, all packages.
It's like perfectly packaged. He's like, you can have those back. You can try to smoke them or hotbox the room if you want.
I am not smart.
Might have to bring you on some more. Well, we haven't done any BBs yet, but
That was plan A, unfortunately.
how did you? Oh goodness, how did you manage to take? He didn't see you.
What?
Oh no, you gave it to him, or did
Gave
you
it-
steal that?
No, he let me have some.
Oh,
Grim has a
no.
huge, like, Kabu, like, opens Grim's bag. It's, like, besides his important stuff, he just, like, lifts it up, and it's just, like, all this moss and gross stuff, like, in it.
Oh, that's a relief, because if you stole something from him and he didn't, I mean,
Have you...
Sorry.
Wait, what did you steal from Grim?
nothing.
Oh, did you steal the letter?
He is very smart.
What a guess, dude.
He does have a 19 intelligence.
She just doesn't respond.
At all of this, I'm going to glance over at Miss Leeds sitting in her hammock.
Just watching.
I assume Miss Lee just wakes up and she's like, where's Kabu's pants?
What? Oh, because it's different.
Sorry,
Yeah.
are we keeping you from sleeping?
No, I can sleep so deep on this ship. It's crazy.
She didn't see anything. We're
Yeah.
totally stable.
Are we there yet? We're gonna
Um,
fight some vampires, right?
No, we're gonna take a turn back, and he just kind of like
Back?
just go back to sleep, and he kind of like rocks the hammock, just kind of like ever so slightly.
She's gonna go because I totally forgot to include her in anything. It's fine.
Just like, what's up?
She wasn't important.
I'll
Okay?
be
She
complete,
could just
no,
go
I'll be
home.
completely honest. I don't know why she's here. Like, we're very confused. It's just like, well, I did a good job, and we did all we could, and none of us should be upset. Not even you. Also, why are you still here?
Kabu, were you going to go talk with the captain?
If you'll come with me, I think maybe you can help me smooth things over. You have a bit more of a way with people than I do.
Sure, give me a moment. I'm going to heal myself. If you could go, I just... need a
Yeah, I'll
moment
go
to
talk
myself.
with the captain, and he just kind of like, Kabu goes out to talk with the
I'll
captain.
go with you in case she freaks
Thank
out.
As soon as they're out of the room, I'm going to start chanting to heal myself, and then I'm going to say, Viper, it's very important.
Oh, and when Sarah and him is outside, it's like, hold on, there's something I need to do. Oh, sorry, you're doing your thing. Sorry.
That's okay.
Nope, you do your thing.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, what happened to you?
It was a bit of a misunderstanding. By
Need some
misunderstanding, I mean it. What's that?
Do you need some help?
I'll be fine. I
Oh.
cast 13 points of healing on myself.
Oh.
I'm so hurt. I say, Kabu had a moment, and his rage overtook him.
He's made many changes tonight. Many difficult changes, and I am proud of him.
Me too.
But I don't want him to go back. I don't want him to have an opportunity to do something like this again. He found himself being very clever. Keep an eye on him, will you? Listen to him. If he starts to make more plans against us,
I'm gonna make a birthday cake.
will you let me know? Just for the next couple of days is all.
Sure. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
You'll spy on him.
Oh, I can be very sneaky.
I know you can. Yeah. And it is of utmost importance that if you see any cause for concern, that you let me know as soon as possible.
Okay, I will. I'll do that.
You are a good friend.
It sounds fun.
It will be fun.
You sure you don't need help?
Do you have anything to give?
Yeah. It's just kind of gross to look at.
Yeah, go ahead. If you could help me, that'd be great.
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Going to the
Holy
bathroom?
shit.
I don't know what dice that is.
Do you want me to roll for
Yeah.
it? Okay. I almost did it for 3rd level.
Peasants. If you, yeah, that's. It looks gross.
Okay. That is about 20 points of healing.
All right, so just keep an eye on him. Let you know if there's anything fishy, and report back to headquarters.
Yeah. For example, he planned with my weed to make us all pass out.
He what?
Yeah. Yeah, he was going to take my pipe weed and
Should we kill him?
drug us. No. He's a good friend. He's a good friend. He was trying to save our lives.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, he was going to drug us, and then he was going to go down and fight the vampires by himself.
He would have died.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he would have taken quite a few with him, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely. He is a monster.
Very angry. I just don't want him to put himself in a position where he's in danger again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll help out. That's fine. Sounds fun.
Good dog. Dope like pipe smoke.
Okay, I'm going to go outside and you can do whatever you were going to do.
Oh, so Kaboo, before he goes to see the captain, while Seraphin, I guess, is peeing on deck. I don't know. I assume because she's away from game, she's just kind of like.
Nah, in this game,
Oh, wait,
when you log out, you disappear. You don't have it. There's no log out time.
Oh, we never had a Seraphin. There's no Seraphin in our group. Where'd she go? I don't know.
She never
Seraphin. It's just
existed.
been me and Grim the entire time.
Your wife.
Like a reverse Hydra. Oh man, I've been dreading if we ever have to fight one of those.
A reverse Hydra, you cut off a head and
No, not a reverse
it
Hydra.
loses
Sorry.
another.
No, sorry. There's like, it's not a reverse Hydra. It's like some sort of Hydra or something. Where
It might be called I think I've
think
heard
it
of
could
that
be called like a
before,
reverse
yeah.
Hydra. But what it does is if you get consumed by it, the person who gets eaten gets wiped out of everyone's memories. So like physical like traces will be still left,
hell
of it,
yeah.
but no one
Hydra?
will remember them. Yeah, it's a false Hydra or something.
I made a goblet, and I had my players. Sorry, pause, time out. I had my players. They were making a deal with a witch for important information, and she said that whoever touched the goblet would cease to exist, much in that fashion.
Yeah.
And if they did so, she would tell them whatever information. And so they started. Well, one of them rushed forward, and someone else rushed forward, and the other people were trying to stop them. And then one of them grabbed the goblet, and nothing happened. And they were like, and she's like, it's too late. The other person grabbed it first, and they were like, who? And they started freaking out and do we remember so-and-so? I'm like, yes, you remember them. They're like, do we remember so-and-so? I'm like, yes. And so they start naming off all these NPCs and other people and okay, oh, what about my character
and you
that died?
made
Is
up,
she?
you,
I'm
did
like,
you
yeah.
make up a party member that never really existed? But
100%.
that is the best thing.
And so they all sat there and they're like, who is it? And I'm like, no, you don't remember. None of you remember them. They're gone. They're erased from this story. They never existed. And they're like, what?
Yeah, and it's just so sad because there's nothing you can do.
But,
and
you
just,
can imagine that maybe
but no, what this
it was a
person-
character
what
I
I
would have
what I heard on this DM, what this DM did, it was really crazy. They went into this small town, and every time they'd go check, it's like, hey, we need to see the town records. Oh, we only have about 50 people. No, your town records say you have 100 people. It's like, oh, that's weird. Or there'll be a secretary. They'll go into an inn and stuff, and then they're like, hey, we keep finding these notes from this cleric who was here, and she keeps name dropping us, and then they found.
No, it could have been my bathroom run.
Is that me?
The door creaked when I opened it.
By the way, sorry if that was a little heavy, guys, but I thought it worked out really well narratively.
I could do that every time.
We're still streaming. Don't apologize while we're on the stream.
Oh gosh, it's bright, huh?
Ellie's blind.
Should we turn out all the lights?
There's some pizza. There's a 4-piece. Oh, you okay? You want some pizza? Here you go. Very nice snack. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, I'm done peeing. I'm so tense.
Well.
It's just going straight through me.
It's so intense. Yeah. Sorry, you were gonna do a thing.
Yeah, so he's going to kind of walk up to the edge with Seraphin, and he's going to kind of pull out his journal and flip to the page with the blood on it, and then flip to the pages where he had, like, the information and just, like, his life's work tracking the vampires, trying to find information, and he's going to tear those pages out of his journal.
What are you doing?
He's just like, I'm moving on, and he just kind of, like, lets go.
Just like that?
And he just kind of, like, takes out those pages, just like the blood and everything. He's like, the important information is what I know already. This isn't going to bring any sort of peace or happiness. This is an obsession. And he just kind of lets go and lets them kind of just like float off the side of the ship as they go to talk with the captain.
Alright, I'll go up there with you. I come out. Okay.
Oh, you're looking a little better.
I'm feeling much better. Our little friend came and gave me a little bit of aid.
Where was he earlier?
I still have like a massive like black eye. Like I'm good. My other wounds have, well, I can sew this close. Okay, let's go. I should have taken mending. Okay.
Alright, so we're going to go talk with the captain. Has she taken back her normal form, or is she still in her...
She's kept a form of her form. It's no longer the young 14-year-old looking girl. She is an adult Kalashtar.
Oh.
What's a Kalashtar?
I've never
It's like a dream person.
Yeah.
And it's
what?
odd. They're a dream being. I don't know. The lore behind them is super cool.
Okay, so she's a dream being. Okay.
Oh, you're so awake. It's fun for my night. Guess you're doing it all nighter. You want pizza? You want a sucker? Are you kidding me? What do you say? Say peace? Say peace? Okay, don't get one. Say please. No, say peace with your mouth. Say peace. Say please. You can say it, monster. Say peace. You are being stubborn and I'm not here for it.
Oh dang, Kaboo is on a rebound.
Here's a sucker for the little
I
sucker.
think 5 years is okay to move on.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Your guys are going to see a bit of a different Kaboo. Not like a dirty, gross Kaboo, but just like...
What?
He's the other side of me now.
None of our thoughts went that way.
I know, but I didn't want you guys to think I'd gone like full crazy.
No.
But now
You
this
say
is
peace?
a Kaboo who's had like some resolution.
You say peace?
He's no longer corny, now he's
Oh no, he's
flat
still
out
corny.
horny.
No, he's still really corny. In fact,
Alright, let me get my joke out. I said horny. Okay, go ahead. My joke was out.
You are not
You can
eating
come back.
all of this, do you hear me? Yeah. Okay. So she has this like platinum blonde hair, not glowing, and her eyes again. Go bad. And her eyes are instead of the pure dude. Listen, stop. Stop playing footsies. Instead of full white, they are. Yeah, I get it. It's phone. That's what it means. It's phone.
I could understand that.
You can't.
I speak Undercommon.
You better.
Oh, no. Sorry, I speak Abyssal.
I thought he was speaking gnome.
Here, watch cars. Don't touch me with that, you monster.
He looks at it, it's like, I'm gonna touch him again.
It's like, I can touch this.
And she looks at you and she's like, "Are you guys done?"
Yep.
I apologize. If there's any Electrum,
There's no refunds.
Nope, we're not trying to refund.
Okay.
Is our deal still good?
The contract?
Yeah.
Oh, the contract's good.
Did you collect your Electrum?
Absolutely.
That's
Great.
good. That's good.
That was quite a show that you put on for us.
So you're basically alive. You're basically like some sort of yeah. You're basically
And I feed off of her reaction.
Kaboo
It's
kind of
so
back to his
good.
kind of back to his normal self. It's like I'll say Grim. I mean, she pretends to be a 14-year-old. I think it's for tax evasion. You just don't want to pay taxes.
He just said he was going to knock you out. I was supposed to lock the door.
That is weirdly kinky, and I am not for it, especially if you're going around dressing up like a 14-year-old.
That is your issue.
Well, Grim.
and his
Yeah, I have
issue.
to agree with Grim on that one. That does sound pretty kinky.
Your issue, his issue.
And it's resolved.
I
Now we're
was not
talking.
inside the locked chamber with you unconscious. Gross. You guys are all way too young. Okay?
So are you a type of fae, if I may ask?
Ghost. Kaboo's like flipping through his journal. Maybe ghost, and he kind of like opens it. Ghost. She could be ghost, succubus, mermaid, and he kind of like
You
looks
know
at
what
her
kind of
legs.
stupid? Why would you try to leave them?
Kaboo just
Look how
kind of
good
like
friends they are.
Kaboo just kind of sighs, and he's like, "I was in a
Don't get in over your head. She's
When
just
you-
like annoyed.
When you've lost as many people as me, you tend to make bad decisions to keep the ones you care about.
That's
safe.
weird.
You're the one I was scared of most. Don't touch my fucking boat.
That's a little racist.
was-
It's probably the horns.
Yeah. It was a
Whoa,
lost
whoa,
resort,
whoa.
okay? If things went really bad, but it didn't, so.
Well, good. I'm glad.
So why do you act like a 14-year-old? That's still really weird.
Did not act like a 14-year-old.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't.
You
just
looked
looked
like
like
one. That's weird. Like,
People ask less questions if I look like that versus if I look like this.
oh, you're right. That makes sense because what makes more sense? A 14-year-old running a full-blown airship with no actual problems, or
She just cast silence.
Oh.
Am I in it?
Kaboo just kind of like
I
sits
think
there.
range of silence is 30 feet or something.
Yeah, that's
so.
pretty big.
Kaboo just kind of like smiles and he kind of just looks at her and he kind of just goes like,
Oh, she hears in her head.
wait, what?
I'm using telepathy, so
Oh,
it's like-
Kaboo just kind of like does the flip off thing. He's just like, oh.
Hold on. Look at this one for daddy. Let's remember what it's called. Hold on.
I think they're just like flipping him off.
Those were aimed at you, not your child.
Yes, not your child.
I'd like
You
to
never
be. I
flip
would
off
like
a
to
child.
clarify.
You
You did this on
right
stream.
back.
Oh, crap.
We're going to prison.
Yeah.
Wait, really? You could go to prison for flipping off a kid? Freak
Okay.
prison's scary. They don't let you play Dungeons and Dragons.
They do.
No, they let you play Pathfinder.
No!
I actually looked it up, so people do play Dungeons and Dragons, but they kind of but they do Pathfinder. Apparently, I think the reason why is because you can't have a map in prison, and Dungeons and Dragons uses a map. I don't know, for some odd reason I keep getting prison TikToks about prisoners playing D&D.
So what do you
and
tell
how
her
to-
psychologically through your mind?
Oh, I just said hello.
Same
Like,
time.
just messing with her.
She's like, oh my goodness. And she drops silence. She's like, are we done?
We're done.
We
We're gonna-
had a talk downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
a very logical and calm talk, and we would like to go somewhere else. We do not feel like going to face the vampires at this time. Is benefit of
Kaboo just like falls backward. Kaboo just like falls off the ship.
So just floating
He
back
just
up.
like floats back up. Need freaking seatbelts, stupid piece of floating
Where do
wood.
you want to go?
That is a very good question.
This is included in the week pay, by the way.
Oh.
This half a week we just spent coming out here.
The 2 days that we spent driving, yes, that is part of it. We totally understand.
Don't worry, Sarah has agreed. She'll pay this one.
We are headed to.
I guess. Well, we should probably get to the Arkham Gems. Wait a minute. If you're super old, where's the Arkham Gems?
She never said she was super old.
You look great, by the way.
Yeah, like solid 10.
She just opens up a pouch in her pocket and is kind of just like poking through all the different components that she has. She's like, that might kill him.
I'm going to I retract my previous statement.
Let's
Okay.
look at our options.
Well, if we go to the desert and we
who's
try
the
to.
new guy?
Why do you need
Ethereal's
Arkham
here.
gems? Ethereal, wow, you are 5.5 hours late, my friend.
You just missed so much insanity.
You really gotta watch the VOD if you're interested.
It was really crazy.
Like, especially like the last hour when
Yeah.
we fought each other.
Yeah, PvP and roleplay.
Creme de la
and-
creme.
Yeah, dude.
I would have won if Sarah wouldn't have jumped in.
All done. Cool.
Yeah,
No,
you would.
I was
You would have
kidding. No, I
won.
wouldn't have won. I think it would have been pretty close.
No,
We
you
don't
would
know
have
what
won,
happened.
but also.
We'll go in there.
No, honestly, I'm so. Can I just say I'm so glad I lost? Because,
Yeah.
like, that's what made
That's
this
my sound
moment
ethereal.
work.
You would have myrtleized me.
Kabu's just like, I know that what happened
Nobody
last
can
night was
handle
wrong,
Tonight.
But
It is
barbarian.
still tonight.
but barbarian pride is
You've been
still a
asleep for
thing.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
But barbarian pride is still a thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Go back and watch it.
Okay.
Yep.
So I guess we'll head to. Should we head to where the Arkham gems were last mined to find some? Because
That seems like some level 15 stuff, you know?
yeah, but if we, what are we gonna do in the desert though? If we go to the guy and say, "Hey, make us weapons," and he's gonna be like, "I need gems."
Okay, true.
So what do we know? We know that there is a dwarf in the desert.
He was no help. You know what's funny? I don't know why the bugbear was talking about being a coward when the dwarf did nothing to help us.
Well, you know.
Well, so the bugbear, we met him.
He's
we have
nuts.
one more brother to meet,
And a sister.
Yes, sister's
but we
in the
don't know
middle.
where this.
She's in the
She's
Arkham
in the
gem
middle.
mine.
She's in the mine. Is that where we're
What
going?
the hell are you guys talking about?
Oh, don't listen, please.
Oh, right. Kabu just
Why
kind
do
of.
you need Arkin gems? Who's
Kabu
the
just
dwarf?
Kabu just
bugbear?
kind of like grabbed Grimm's shield and he just kind of holds it in front of her face. Sorry, this is private. And he's just like, anyways.
What's
You
save
feel like
the
getting
world or
hot.
he like tosses it back to
That is a holy symbol.
Holy crap.
Okay.
What is wrong with
Hey,
you?
pick a side.
No.
Okay. You want this?
All right. Pregunta. Have you heard of void creatures that are murdering people left and right?
Just telling everyone what we're doing.
Yeah, I have.
Well, we're in business now.
Okay.
Right.
You're under contract.
Right.
Yeah, okay, well, long story short, we're trying to destroy the void creatures and save a desert kingdom from a corrupt tyrant who's trying to use the void creatures to achieve power.
Okay, so why do you need the Arkin gems?
To make weapons to stop him. He was able to defeat an avatar of the god of war.
We told you it was a long story.
Yeah, this is the
It
simple
didn't take very
version.
long.
Oh, sorry, let me go into the
No,
details.
that's okay. That's okay. That's
The
okay.
dwarf came out of the body of a half-elf. Weird crap, I kid you not. He turned himself into a dwarf. I kid you not.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Exactly.
Be careful. Oh, run. And that diaper has never been so full in his entire life.
Okay, well, friends, we need to decide. Are we going to the center, towards the Arkham gems? Are we going back to the desert to try and sort that out? Or are we going for the third brother who can help make us weapons first?
Where
We
was
need-
the third brother?
He's in the desert.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing, though.
In
No,
the
he
desert.
wasn't in the desert also, was
Yeah, he was in the desert
There were
too.
two in the
just-
desert.
Yeah.
Dwarf and the elf.
It's a very big desert.
Yeah, the problem is though is we don't have any more Arkham gems
Careful.
unless we're willing to scrap the ones in our new digs.
No.
No, those will be very hot.
Okay, then we need to find more Arkham gems. So unless there's someone who would know more about like Arkham gems,
So we go to the center. We're looking for sister.
I mean, it's not like we're looking for fighters. Maybe we'll find like the occasional bandit, treasure hunter,
You got it.
void creatures, very possible,
You're so cute.
giant spiders, tiefling eating dragons.
Let's do it. All right, we're going to the center of the. We're going to the center of the world.
Yep.
Journey to the center
Is
of
it
Dyrt.
dangerous to get there? Or-
By airship, not nearly as much.
Okay.
Good. See.
By sea,
Horrible.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, then let's see what we will see.
He's back. See?
Does everybody want to get high and go to sleep?
Yeah.
Kabu just kind of like.
She's a little. No. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Okay,
Well.
where you going?
Let's change our heading then, and head towards the center.
Right around.
And don't worry, if we get there, we decide that it was a mistake, we will still get paid. But we may have to take a trip to the desert so we can start exchanging for lots of gold.
Ooh, I can use a trip to the desert. Hey, not by the mic, bro. I want one viewer.
All right, but we're gonna need to disguise ourselves. I think we're really wanted in the desert.
If I.
Off the table.
Oh, that's gonna be fun, mic footage. Just
If I recall, the plunge happened in the middle, right? And that's where like all the bird creatures are. No, in the
So
ocean.
this is where the mine was.
Okay.
When all of the water was land. When it collapsed, you now know that the void creatures were underwater, and then
Okay.
as the land collapsed, they were forced to find another place to live.
Never mind.
So there's not like,
So this is the entryway of the great Archangel mine.
and there's probably not much there where there would be a lot of people. Well, there's not a lot
Oh.
obvious there, otherwise there would probably be a lot of people there, right?
Hey, that's an absolute party foul. No.
He said no.
In character, you don't know. Out of character, you only know.
Okay.
It seems like the most logical place to find them. If there are some there, there's probably a reason that they're still there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this.
We'll just go in stealthy. Boom, bada bing, we're in, we're out. We grab a handful of Arcan gems.
Right.
We get the heck out of it.
It sounds like fun to me.
Let's go.
I mean, the worst thing that could happen is that we die, but Grim can bring us back, hopefully.
Oh, careful. Okay. Thank you. So, I don't know if you guys looked up Kalashtar or not, like description. It's the Kalashtar are a compound race created from the union of humanity and renegade spirits from the plane of dreams. So cool.
That is so
Holy
cool.
crap.
I freaking love Kalashtar. And their stats are cool.
That poor
What
boy.
made you?
The dinosaur.
Ah, sorry, dude. This is the wrap-up part session of the session, so we're including dinosaurs as a warning. Okay. He's gonna be up for hours.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
As she starts kind of directing headings, she's like, well, there's no need to hide it now. She, you see as these clouds begin to kind of condense from the moisture in the air, as it creates this kind of compass that's floating.
Oh,
As she's like, it makes it easier for you guys to see it now too. She's like, all right, well, off we go. You guys were basically to the mountains.
Oh, I can see my house from here.
You're basically to the mountains. You're now going all the way.
yeah, far.
So that's about, I'd say that's about a 4-day travel with the sea winds and everything kind of fighting against you more. What? Okay, hold on. 4 days travel. As you guys kind of hunker down, buckle in and everything, that is where we will end this session.
Awesome.
Thanks
that
for
is
watching, and if we
where
don't see you,
we
goodbye.
will say sweet goodbyes to our dear Ethereal. If you got time, if you're going to be up anyways, it might be self-interested, I would recommend watching the VOD though. At least the last quarter to half of it.
It's a pretty good fight.
It'll also be on YouTube. I'll just post that link in the stream Discord too, so you can also see it there. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Kaylor.
Bye.
Bye.